manipulate price. This is nothing new. I mean, a large part of the market is speculation, is word of mouth, is gravitas of the moment.
It's
always
true. It's because it went up to 60K in price, and I don't know who decided to invest a large amount at that time. But they're seeing great losses.
It's a loss until you sell. I mean, I bought Bitcoin in 2013 at $1,000, and it went down to 200 for 4 years ish, 300 ish. So I mean, Michael Saylor, their MicroStrategy, they bought a ton of Bitcoin. They bought a lot of Bitcoin at 58,000. On paper, it's a loss until it goes back up again. So, the beauty about crypto is that it's blue ocean. It's still, despite everything in the crypto market, despite the billions of dollars there, it's still relatively small compared to the rest of the world, and it has a huge potential. You can see articles for price predictions for Bitcoin all over the place. Historically too.
Yeah, the interesting thing with a lot of these things, especially Bitcoin, is you either believe that it's going to go higher or it's going to go to zero, right? Because with Bitcoin, it's not just going to stay where it is. Like the chances of it just staying where it is for like 10 years is almost zero. It's going to go one way or the other. So you have to make your have your bet ready on that. And most people, I think, in the crypto space are positive that it is going to go higher.
I am looking at some tokens, and it's starting to the max circulating support.
Guys,
Hello.
I just had a surreal conversation with Diablo. And I'm wondering if it's simply stupid or is serious.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about that I asked him really politely.
Hello. What was it me or was it somebody else?
Excuse me?
You said you asked somebody a question. Who did you ask?
1 second. Yeah, I simply asked him to finally create this analytics channel where we could develop deeper analysis about million token holders and so on. And he started to speak about marketing channel, marketing matters, money, budget spending. Tech lead pre-mined all the coins. So I'm pretty worried that if really our effort is in the hands of a person like him, we are not going nowhere, literally. Because what he wrote is completely nonsense, and I'm kind of worried if the leadership of this community is managed by such a profile. I'm seriously worried. I would like to publish the conversation so you could even read Now I will probably be banned and pushed out from this community. So
Why would you be
You're gonna
banned?
be banned.
Banned for what?
What makes you think you're gonna be banned?
Nobody will ban you, man.
yeah, to because I'm complaining about Diablo.
So
That's why.
No,
And so
no,
probably
Critics are normal, man. You just need to tell what bothers you.
I don't know. I'm speechless. I don't know.
Dolphin,
Maybe,
you might want to just ask the mods first. Maybe send them a message and just say, look, is it okay if I can share this in the lounge or whatever? Just to be sure, you know.
okay. But I should not ask the permission to share such a conversation. I could simply share it and that's it.
If you want to share it, then that's your choice. But if I was you, I would ask a mod first because they might just delete it anyway. So
All right. Thanks. I will let you know, guys.
Thanks.
But the dip,
I gotta go, Neil. Nice talking with y'all.
all right.
catch you later.
Wait a minute, I got confused a little bit. So what was that guy saying? He's saying that he talked to Diablo about opening another channel.
I'm not sure. I think he's actually still in this voice channel as well. So just be aware of that. Yeah, I don't know, some conversation that he had with Diablo that made him lose confidence in the project in some way.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
That's all I got.
out of it.
No, it's not that I lose confidence in the project, but if I speak about a topic with our community lead and he completely answers me back nonsense stuff about marketing and budget, I'm
Is it
seriously worried,
nonsense
guys.
though? I mean, like, are you sure that it's not? Are you sure that it's nonsense? Because I don't think Diablo would say something that would be complete nonsense.
Well, actually, I politely asked him to create a Discord channel, which I suppose is for free. A Discord channel where we could talk about data, for example, using Dune Analytics in order to create meaningful, deeper analysis about Million Token. And he replied me back yelling about marketing, spending, and budget.
But
And in
we
my
have the
opinion-
technical analysis channel. Is that not what you're talking about?
Yeah, technical analysis is dedicated to create technical analysis conversation.
What did he tell you about
Analytics.
the budget?
Excuse me?
What did he tell you about the budget? Is the budget there?
Wait. Yeah, he replied me, yes, when tech lead will approve some marketing.
Because I was told that there is zero budget.
Yeah, but there is no need to any budget to create a Discord channel.
No. I saw this Diablo post this screenshot, right? Diablo posted the screenshot saying that TechLead has unlimited marketing budget. Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember.
There was this screenshot. I asked around, and some people they do remember. Okay, there's this unlimited budget.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, right.
Ah,
Some people remember, right?
another answer that he gave me
And
is
recently, I was told there was no budget, completely zero.
another answer he gave me pretty annoying has been, anyway, this will not help the price. But what's the point? I mean, not every single action can increase the price. I mean, what's the point? The meme channel will help the price? No way, but still we have a meme channel. And this is pretty annoying. Also because it goes against what TechLead say, that any kind of initiative should be supported openly.
Isn't Diablo removed from the leader? Is he still leader?
And then some of you don't understand really how crypto works and praise TechLead like he's a genius who got us to 200. What kind of stupid answer is this one, guys? Seriously.
I thought Diablo is removed from the leader position, right?
No, I can confirm Diablo is still the leader of the position. It was just a little bit of misunderstanding with the previous admin, Fishuk. It was removed from the admin position because he was acting like a bit weird. And yeah, we still have Diablo as a main guy. By the way, I'm listening to whatever you guys are saying, and I have like somewhat of a privy. Like I'm serving as an ambassador to this project, so whatever you guys are saying here, I'm just going to convey to the leadership later on. So please continue.
Is there a budget or not?
So from what I've seen, the latest information being Carlos, who is the Miami marketer guy, who is the chief marketer, he said that there's no budget, which took me by surprise as well. At first, I was also told that TechLead is giving us a green light of somewhat of unlimited budget that will be matched by every 5K that we put in that wallet. But because of the gas price going so high, and then being afraid of BCC Smart Chain being somewhat like not reliable, they kind of scrapped that project. And Carlos yesterday said that there's probably not going to be any need for budget because there's something else coming our way. But I was not told what exactly. It's the marketing team reaching out to some influential people that are potentially very interested in this project. And yeah, money is not going to be a problem.
That's interesting to hear. From what I'm gathering from what you're saying, then the influencers don't need to be paid, and that's actually a really good sign, because it means that we've got trust with influencers as opposed to having to pay them off, and that's actually a big deal, because it's very difficult to gain trust of influencers.
Yeah, at first we compiled a very comprehensive, but like extensive list of influencers that could be approached, be paid for the marketing and all. And yeah, they kind of scrapped that because apparently something bigger is in the works. Yesterday I was told, hey, that's not going to be needed. We have like something else that potentially, as I said, money is not going to be an issue.
Is that something that we're going to hear about in the next week or so? Do you know?
Like I'm pushing for that information because I myself, even though I have like access to some channels that the majority of people don't have access to, I don't know that information. I was told that whenever the dev team and the marketing team is happy with whatever is going on, they'll release the information because they don't want to create unnecessary hype and false expectations. For example, something will happen. Like if you guys remember, if you were here during the previous Discord channel, there was a guy called Product Lead. And he was like, oh yeah, within a week, we're going to release this super cool thing within the metaverse. You guys will be able to purchase tickets and go to the jacuzzi on the moon and stuff like that. And everyone was like, oh my God, that's amazing. Well, that's almost like 3 weeks old information and nothing has been released. So of course, there's like some kind of delay that is kind of normal and understandable given the people are not being paid and they're doing this on the spare time. And I suppose that's the reason why. So again, whenever that thing happens, everyone would hear about that. But until then, I have no estimated time of arrival of that information.
Okay, it sounds promising either way. If there's something big coming, that's always good to get hype started. Hopefully, it's something that we'll all be very happy with. So glad to hear it.
See, I've asked why information is not being, fully released, and I believe because of the hiccup that happened with the previous Discord, people using the information that's been transparently, pushed out to the general public to exploit somehow the project and create FUD and stuff like that. And I think they've really took a step back with everything that's been conveyed to just people in general. I hope that will change in the future whenever we hit some kind of like home run, and we can take it from there.
It's reassuring to know that things are going on in the background, even if we don't know what they are just yet. So I'm happy with that.
I don't understand why they are blaming this gas fee for the budget. I mean, if gas fee is the problem, then how can we ever solve this problem? Gas fee is not going down.
So on the Roarmap that's been put on the Million Token website, it says that one of the things that we want to do is to go to Polygon. So as a side solution to the Ethereum network, this will reduce dramatically the fees. But I mean, the developers haven't put the project on Polygon yet. Hopefully that will happen soon.
No, I mean, if we are talking about the budget, we're having zero budget because of the gas fee, right? So why can't we pay to the community wallet using Polygon, or maybe just use fiat money?
I mean, that was the idea. Again, apologies. I mean, I have no idea why, but the marketing guy, from what I understood, scrapped the project because of that potential, whatever they say, influencers coming our way. And I'll be very surprised if they were like, because Carlos came up with the idea day 1 or 2. He was like, oh, we should create this wallet. We shouldn't be relying on Tech Lead for providing all the money, even though Diablo said that potentially the marketing budget will be unlimited as long as there's some kind of results. And he started working on that. So he developed them for him to scratch that and be like, oh yeah, we're not going to do it. It kind of makes no sense unless there is some kind of information that he's aware of that we wouldn't be really needing that in the first place. Also, he put on Twitter that he's a professional marketing guy, has like a marketing agency, and he said that he's putting his entire focus of his company into promoting crypto. So this is another thing that says, hey, I'm balls deep into this, and I'm going to be there until the end.
Do we know who Carlos is? I mean, is this guy professional?
Yeah, he's an actual marketer from Miami. You can check him on Twitter, Miami marketer.
I know. I've seen his website. It looks shady.
I mean, I think I cannot comment on that, man.
Yeah, what I don't get? Why TechLead won't just pump in like $500,000 into marketing? Like it will solve all our problems. Just pump in 500K into different marketing initiatives and make competitions and give influencers the money, and then we will be there on the mainstream media again. But now it's just dead. Nobody's hearing about us, and we're just losing holders. That's what I'm wondering.
Brother, do not worry, brother. Things are underway, brother. The King of Kings is here, brother, to protect you.
Yeah. Also, whoever was saying MiamiMarketer.com looks bad, I think it looks fine. It's a good looking website. I don't know what the problem is there. Carlos looks awesome.
Yeah, and at least we know who is in charge to the future of the token instead of some strange unknown guy without a name and without a face.
Yeah, it's really, I think it's really reassuring that he's doxxed and this guy looks like he knows his stuff. Like I like the website. I think it's got, it's the right person for the job. Honestly.
What has Carlos done? I mean, he got this competition, right? Nano Ledger giveaway.
Yeah, what about it?
That's mostly just, I think, just preaching to the choir. You know what I mean? We are not getting new holders from the competition. Only existing holders are aware of that program.
No, you're dead right. And that's why like all the focus has been shifted onto predominantly marketing. And mate, I wish I know what exactly they're planning.
Nano Ledger giveaway is complete waste of money because it's not getting us newcomers. The winner
Strangely
of that,
compelling. Sorry, are you kind of saying that you like? Do you think that Carlos is not a good marketer? Is that what you're saying?
yes, he's not getting us newcomers because his Nano Ledger competition is only for existing MM holders. Only the existing MM holders are aware of this competition.
Okay, I mean, I don't know the guy personally, but like from his profile, and he looks like the right person for this kind of project.
Do you see this Nano Ledger giveaway getting us newcomers? Do you see outsiders being aware of this giveaway?
Yeah,
I do remember getting holders from it. I do remember it being a thing for the next. Initially, after it started, we did get some holders, but I'm not sure how correlated that is.
How many outsiders are even aware that we are giving away Nano Ledgers? If only MM holders are aware, then we're just preaching to the choir. So it's just complete waste of marketing money.
Are you convinced that that is the only thing that Carlos has done? Because I'm pretty much sure that that is like a tiny thing in the pool of things that he's done.
If Carlos is such a professional, why is he making such a blunder?
What?
Come
Well,
on.
you're assuming that
that's
it's a blunder. You don't know.
Yeah.
Come on.
It is a complete waste of money. This Nano Ledger giveaway. He's giving away to existing MM holders. It's not getting us newcomers.
How do you know that though? How do you know it was no new ones, new holders? How do we have that information?
There's not much hype around this giveaway. I mean, how many outsiders are aware of this?
This giveaway is only a drop in the ocean. Like it's not.
Right.
It shouldn't. The fact that we're doing a giveaway is good. There's also a whole bunch of other things that are going on that you're maybe not privy to, or you're just not seeing. And that like, I don't think that Carlos's end game is to do ledger giveaways. Like, I think he's got a lot more going on. Okay, and I think we're going to find out about that. Also, like, if you're really not happy with him as a marketer, I think he seems like the right person for the job personally. Then maybe can you suggest someone else? Like, can you find someone else and get into this voice chat and try and convince them that they, or get them to convince us that they could do a better job?
I don't know. We are supposed to have a big community here, right? How come we're having difficulty finding the
Brother, do not panic, brother. The King of Kings is here, brother. Calm down, brother. Have faith, brother.
Yo, what up, fellas?
All good.
Hey, who was the guy talking earlier, man, explaining about the marketing? Sorry, I jumped out real quick.
It's me.
Which one?
No, Atanas. Sorry, Atanas Van Doom is who was talking earlier.
Okay. Yo, Atanis, you there, man?
Yeah, mate, go ahead.
Hey, so I have an idea, man, and I don't know how legitimate this is, but how many is there, like a department, or is there a lead for fucking NFTs here?
Yeah, there's a whole section about NFTs, NFT creators, and currently, the best guy that we've seen is what TechLead's been pushing for the 100 limited edition million token NFT, which is Vesper D. and the bloke has Twitter account as well. But yeah, go ahead.
Is there any way you can get me in touch with that cat?
With Vesper D.
Yeah, whoever's running some NFTs. I got some ideas I want to run by him, man.
Yeah, man, sure, no worries. I'll send you a DM with the information of the guy.
All right, cool. So look, hear me out, man. If you guys aren't too busy, dude. So if we talk to this guy, right, and this is just an idea, and I don't know. It seems like it'll work in my head, right? So if we have an NFT creator, right, and we sell NFTs, say 100 NFTs, right, for 10 million token each, right? So you have to buy the NFT in million token, right? Stipulations. And if we can attach a smart contract to the NFTs to time lock 50% or whatever percentage of the purchase price, right? Say it's 10 million token. If they take 5 million token, time lock it to the NFT for, say 6 months, right? Every time that NFT gets traded, half of whatever it's purchased for gets time locked into that NFT, right? So you own it and those tokens are attached, and it's basically what it's doing is staking the tokens, taking them out of circulation, and every time you trade the NFT, you're increasing the value because those tokens are time locked to the NFT, right? So that not only increases the value of the NFT, but it also takes money out of circulation, tokens out of circulation, and they make them more valuable over time, right? And then the other 50% or whatever percentage goes to whoever's selling it, right? And that's something I want to run by this guy. I feel like that would kind of help move this project in the right direction, or any project in general, right? If you do that to any token.
Mute that guy.
But yeah, that's.
Yeah, man, it's royalty after it's the NFT life cycle. I'm not the coder, I'm not sure how exactly it's going to be implemented in my content, but yeah, that's the whole point. The down the line people will be tokenizing, for example, real estate through NFT. So whenever the property is getting sold, like they're going to get like more whatever they put into it.
All right, cool. Well, let me talk to this guy, man, and see what's up.
Meanwhile, guys,
Turn off the music.
if you want to read the conversation I had, I'm uploading the file on Lounge. If you want to
Okay,
give me some,
were the mods okay with that?
yeah, I asked him the
Okay.
permission, and he say okay. It's coming. So maybe you can tell me if I'm kind of senseless or the conversation really doesn't make any sense. I hope you can read it.
It's too small for me. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you need to click open original below.
Okay, cheers.
Jeez.
In my opinion,
It says I can't message him on Twitter, man. Is there any way? Are you able to message him?
you talk with me.
Say again.
Are you talking with?
No.
No.
Is that yeah? So wait for the guy just to come on the Discord because like I couldn't ping him because he's offline. I cannot personally talk to him on Twitter either.
What's his name in Discord? Vesper D.
Vesper D. Yeah.
So I don't know what you think, but many of his answers are completely nonsense.
Have you talked to Carlos?
No, but I spoke briefly with the Miami marketer, and he had a really interesting and friendly approach. I like him. He was definitely up to creating a channel dedicated to data analysis and using the specific tools. But then since a few days is offline apparently, since yesterday.
Does anyone know here what's the relationship between Carlos and Tech Lead? Is he working for free or did Tech Lead hire him?
Everyone is working for free as far as I'm aware. Carlos doesn't know Tech Lead in private life. In real life, the only guy that does speak to Tech Lead is Diablo, but they don't know each other either in real life.
But you know that Carlos talked to Diablo on a daily basis, right?
Well, I suppose so. I hope so that they speak on a daily basis.
Yeah, people are reacting with surprise to the conversation. Cell signal, is it real? I agree with them because scary stuff.
Brother, do not worry. I am an empath, brother. It's nothing
Hey
to
man,
worry about.
what are you talking about?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. Somebody was talking here about having spoken to Carlos and Miami marketer. That's the same person.
Yes.
So I don't know what conversation you had. I kind of caught half the conversation. There are a couple of people who speak to TL directly. Again, most of the conversation with TL is regarding application for certification or registering on different exchanges. When you register, you have to fill in some information, and since he's the creator, he's the one who has to provide it, and that's really the limit of his role in all this. He's not actively leading or telling anyone this is what you need to do or that. as far as I know, nobody's being paid. Nobody has said they're being paid. So, and I think it's unlikely. The guy seems cheap in his videos. I don't think he's going to be paying anyone to do the marketing or anything like that. He will be funding the advertising once that's organized, but he's leaving it up to the rest of us to decide where the advertising's happening and how. So that, I don't know if that answers any of your questions, guys. If you have anything else you'd like to ask, I'm not here for long, but maybe I can help.
How can we decide what marketing strategy we are going to implement?
There is a marketing team at the moment. Anyone with a marketing background is welcome to join. And a lot of options have been discussed. A lot of things are being worked on. So again, I think a list of crypto-related influencers has been compiled, and we're just approaching them about prices and what they do and stuff like that at the moment.
Are you in the marketing team?
No. I have access to the marketing team channel though.
But you see, there's lots of suggestions that's not been getting implemented, right?
You cannot. I think I mentioned this last time. It is impossible to implement every suggestion that people make. So the people who are actually doing the work are, well, amongst themselves and as a whole group of admin and other role members, there was a discussion about what should be prioritized, and the easiest victories, the shortest wins that we can get, that's the approach that's being taken. Because again, this is a voluntary organization. I can make 10 suggestions by myself, but who's going to work on them? If I'm not willing to do it, then I expect somebody else to do it. But then I kind of lose the leverage to decide what happens first. I hope that answered your question. But again, you can always join the group if you'd like to contribute, but simply people throwing around ideas. If you have an idea, work on it, or find a team that wants to work on it. There's multiple teams here. There's the dev team, the liquidity team, the ambassadors, the marketing. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that can be done, but not enough people to do it all. So I don't know. I hope that doesn't sound dismissive. That's not the intention. It's just there's a lot of good ideas and not enough people to implement all of them.
Yeah, I agree, but if there are good ideas, but then marketing lead reacts with nonsense answers, this is pretty worrying and disappointing.
But I don't know what you're talking about specifically. So, do you have a specific case that happened?
Yeah, actually, I was proposing the creation of an analytics channel where holders passionate about data with data skills could create meaningful analysis and insights. Because if we want to win this challenge, this bull run,
I didn't understand. What do you want to analyze?
I mean, we are in 2021. We are dealing with blockchain technologies. We are dealing with social data, and still we are not creating any dashboard, any analysis using the appropriate tools.
Are you proposing that you would organize such a thing?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do, but I have a wall in front of me of nonsense.
Where is this wall?
Have you seen the chat that I posted with Diablo on Lounge?
I'm seeing a chat now that Jin posted. Right? Is that the one?
No, I'm Dolphin.
Yes, but Jin, the latest thing that I'm seeing on the channel now is, wait, where is this?
Which channel are you referring to, Lounge?
Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Where is it? So Lounge. Did you
I can
post this
share.
recently?
Chat,
Yeah.
it's quite up, mate. But basically, what he's doing, saying, "Hey, can we have a technical analysis channel?" And Diablo is kind of like, "Well, we're waiting for tech lead to do X, Y, Z, and probably even if we have technical analysis channel, it ain't gonna help the price going up or something like that." But
Please, it's not about technical
Wait,
analysis. It's
it
about
doesn't sound
analytics.
like he's not talking about technical analysis. That's not what I understood. You're talking about reading social metrics, right?
Guys, do you know Dune Analytics? Have you ever heard about Dune Analytics?
No.
No.
It is a tool developed to analyze Ethereum blockchain transactions. And we could use it to create meaningful analysis on what is happening within million token. I'm posting on Lounge an example.
No, wait, because my main concern here is to understand why you feel there is a block or nonsense answers. Can I understand what that was first?
Yeah, I was asking politely to Diablo to create.
Thank you, Joshua. One second. Let me just read the chat for a second, please. I received it.
I sent it to
Oh,
him.
great. Yeah, and if you want, I just share in the Lounge the Dune Analytics tool. And there are other people with SQL and SQL skills that are creating that dashboard on Dune Analytics. And would be nice to have a place where we could talk about those shit all together. And it's a no-cost activity. We just need a Discord channel, but it seems impossible to obtain.
Okay, I'm going to translate. Are you all listening? Is everybody on this channel listening?
Some of us.
Like some. Hello,
brother. The
Yeah,
King
it's
of
other
Kings.
people here.
The King of
Hey,
Kings
guys.
is listening, brother. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
So, have you all seen this chat that Dolphin's
I
talking
haven't.
about?
I haven't.
Just
yeah.
Post it. I'm going to translate this for you because it is not immediately clear to many of you what the fuck Diablo's talking about, and I don't blame you. Where is it? So, is it posted? There are 200 million channels. This is not how I would have organized the Discord, but whatever. Just find somewhere to post it. I'll summarize for you guys. Dolphin asked to create an analytics channel, and Diablo went on a tangent which was not related to this. I will explain two things. First of all, Dolphin, you don't need to message the lead admins for this stuff. This would have indeed been something that an admin would create for you. Think of it as if the lead admin role is like the owner, of, not the owner, the CEO role, and then the CEO isn't going to open a new department for you. He would get somebody else to do it. So you just asked the wrong person. In conclusion, also, there is a sense of frustration that tech lead is very slow to reply to the messages that are being sent to him. He does reply eventually. He's open to helping out or giving advice or insight, but he's very slow at responding. And what you're seeing in this chat is Diablo's obvious frustration. He tells you here, where is it? Yes, when TL will approve some marketing. This has nothing to do with what you said, Dolphin. It's that we are all really pushing for the marketing of this token, and we're still waiting on TL to approve some funds. So in Diablo's mind, he's not too interested in focusing himself on anything else other than getting this marketing stuff to happen. and he is telling you basically speak to somebody else. In fact, he tells you, where is it? Do what you want. Yeah, he basically told you early on in the conversation, if you want to do it, do it. If you want to make a channel, just ask an admin to make you the channel and go ahead and do what you think is best. You obviously have an intention to help, so go ahead.
So, one question: are you an admin?
I transcend the levels of an admin. I am the board. I basically elected to have a role where I don't do anything other than pester other admin people to do their jobs transparently and properly.
Great. So you can't create the channel, right?
You want the channel? Hang on. If we're going to create a channel, do you already have something to post on it?
Yeah. There are a couple of guys already developing stuff.
Okay, are you able to view who the admins are? There is one online right now. It's QWERTY. Have you messaged an admin, or did you just let the conversation die with Diablo?
Yeah, I tried to message a few admin, but for example, R3 Wired, Jeff Bezos.
Jeff isn't an admin.
Jeff is
anymore.
gone right, as well.
Can you
Yeah.
explain what does analytics do?
Well, 1 second here.
So
Where
yeah,
is
if you
it?
can, I will be really, really grateful.
Just a question. Is this not something that should be on the technical analysis channel, though? Is it not relevant?
No, it's not about technical analysis. Technical analysis is the study of the chart, the prediction of the future price. This one is something not related to it.
How would you define it to give the channel a name so people don't get confused?
Well, let's say analytics could be a pretty explanatory name. So developing of dashboard queries, meaningful knowledge out from the data. So for example, just an example, how many holders are in profit and how many holders are in loss? This is something we could ask to Dune Analytics, and is not related to technical analysis.
Why not?
This is great, actually.
I'm
It's an
trying
on-chain,
to understand why it wouldn't be related.
Well, because technical analysis is a field dedicated to the study of the performance of the chart, how it looks like, which kind of candles pattern, and so on. While analytics is completely separate. And analytics can involve marketing, can involve operation, can involve the study of the number of followers of tech lead on Twitter. So it's a much broader scope, let's say.
What if we call it MM Analytics channel then?
Yeah, could work. This is just a detail, but in my opinion, technical analysis deserve a separate channel as it is right now. Otherwise, we mix up everything and it's a mess.
So basically, what you're doing is you're analyzing all the wallets, right?
Yeah, guys, I'm a kind of data geek. I work with data all the time, and I would like to discuss with other people like me about those kind of things. Because it might help. Okay,
I like
it's not
this idea.
it's not
It's good.
related with the price, but even memes are not related with price or graphic resources. But still, we have a channel dedicated.
So I have one question, Dolphin. If we do have this channel, and for example, if you put an analysis that says, you know, a certain percentage of people are currently in loss, do you think that helps the project?
Well, I don't know if it might help the project, but it could create awareness and knowledge. And who is able to predict this kind of knowledge, which kind of benefit could generate? Nobody knows.
Yeah. So
do you know of any other coin where this is helpful?
Actually, I don't know.
So
But
yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know
I
your
would be
background,
concerned.
guys. But any startup, any tech company has a business intelligence department dedicated to analyze data. And I don't see why we should avoid completely this area just because our admin don't want to create a channel. It's nonsense. It's stupid.
I kind of feel like, hang on, I kind of feel like you could have helped your case by just posting this information somewhere else. Again, nobody's stopping you from posting this information somewhere else. You're basically, you could have put this on Lounge, and okay, it would have been fine.
I
You
have
know,
a
and if
concern
people
here.
are sorry,
Is this data safe to share?
I can't tell if somebody's speaking to me or to their
Is
family in the
this
background.
analysis data safe to be shared around? Can we share it to the public?
I, I I don't know. Why wouldn't it be?
There might be
Yeah,
some data that's possible for any public to misuse.
no, all the data are available on Ethereum blockchain. No misuse at all. No private information.
So the concern that I personally would have with that kind of thing is it can have a huge effect on the price and in a negative way. And I think that is probably a reason that you don't see that on very many tokens, because anyone who's already, a little bit worried about the project, if they see something like that, that may be the kind of tipping point for them. But anyway, that's just my personal opinion.
You're right, by the way.
To add
You're
something,
right. Who was talking just now?
it's me, Kiwi.
No,
Just
not you.
wanted.
Sorry, the guy from before.
Sorry, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, Thurman Hero. Hi.
Hey, bro. You're right, and 100%. There are people that are going to see this info, and they're gonna bounce because maybe they get. Man, mute yourself, please.
Yeah.
Right.
Just mute no volume, no pamp is the one you want to mute. Yeah.
Thank you. You're right. However, since this is completely community driven, I would hesitate to try and hide, information. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Or
so
to
it's whether
only to paint a rosy picture.
Exactly.
I
But that's
actually do. I understand.
Yeah.
I completely understand. But then you have basically two departments. You have marketing, and you have the analysis. And if the marketing sees the analysis is making the price drop, then that's the opposite effect of what they are trying to accomplish. So you end up have this like weird, condition where it's like, well, who should, are we, is it both okay to have both these things available, or should we focus on one more than the other? And marketing at this moment in time, I think, is really important.
Guys, the point is
I
that
think the two things are not married to each other, though. What
there
the
should not
marketing
be.
team.
Excuse me. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, thank you. You again, if this were like a business, by all means. But again, the marketing team isn't going to stop doing what they're doing just because user behavior is skewing in the negative. If you know what I mean. In fact, they might use that positively. And again, this doesn't mean that just because the channel goes up, that it won't come down again. If it's having a truly detrimental effect, I'm sure Dolphin himself will step up and say, you know what, this is not the right time for this. Let's take this down until we have better days. But I would hesitate to shut down any idea before even trying it if somebody's willing to put in the work, just because it might lead to some negative outcome.
Yeah, I do think though that the marketing team need to have a say in this sort of thing. I think it needs to be run by them because I think it does contradict what they're trying to achieve to a certain extent. And if the focus right now in the project as a whole for the success of the project is on marketing, then maybe this is just noise that we don't need right now. So that's just my opinion. I actually have no
Good opinion. Have you
leadership or anything.
spoken to? There is no such thing as leaders here at all. There not even tech lead. He can tank it only by means that he has a huge amount of tokens. There is no such thing as an official organization behind this. For all we know, there's 1,000 people who hold MM on another Discord thinking they're doing the same thing we are. So, it's unlikely, but it could happen. Now, Dolphin, I think that's a valid point. Can you speak to Carlos before going ahead with this?
Yeah, definitely. I agree
this
that
isn't that anyone's telling you no, don't do it, but if it is going to mess around with somebody else's work, just communicate. Even if he tells you no, don't do it, that doesn't mean he can stop you. It's everyone should be nice to each other. So if he gives you valid reasons for why you shouldn't do it, maybe right now, maybe don't. And if he says go ahead or maybe do it in this way, maybe you guys can work together. How does that sound?
sounds great. I mean, that's definitely the right approach.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely.
Thanks for your feedback, man. Thurman, I'm sorry, man. The guy was the American guy.
I'm not American, I'm Scottish, but okay.
Right.
Just want to speak to Carlos. He's not here. I work with him on the Reddit as a Reddit moderator. He's really amicable. Just have a talk with him.
He really is.
Yeah,
the guy messages me at like 3 a.m.
Really?
Yeah, the point, guys, is that I mean, in a fast-paced digital environment like this, marketing should stand on the shoulder of data and analytics in order to take data-driven decision.
I actually fully often say.
So I mean, they are not complementary. Marketing depends on data. We should.
So basically, you're saying that you're able to provide data that the marketing team may not be already looking at.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Yeah, I don't see the issue with it.
And marketing could ask to the analytics channel, hey guys, we need to analyze this kind of social media or this kind of type of transaction. Can you please work on that? Because often marketing people don't have skills to analyze properly certain type of data.
Can I just interject? Just so it doesn't seem like anyone here has final say on stuff like this. The channel is created. It's maybe not available to everyone yet. It is created, but first speak to Carlos if that's okay. See how you guys can coordinate to make this useful to the idea of pushing the price up, and then obviously it goes into the public. Is that okay, Dolphin? Are you comfortable with that?
Sounds amazing. You are an incredible moderator.
You're kind, but I'm not a moderator.
Well,
Again, I have no
job.
useful role here.
He's the guy who short BTC.
I am the guy who's shorting and is going to make millions. I promise you guys, shorting Bitcoin.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, brother.
I believe it.
Thank you for the compliment, brother.
I'm just biding my time.
Yeah, thank you for that, Shads. That was a really good way of
Once we
assigning goals and things.
So,
Um,
hey, Shards, I have a question. I see that you said that you're the lead board. So that means there's other board members, and you're the head honcho or the HNIC of that group.
There is so far only other one board member. We called it board for fun. The idea is that when you have leadership in a company, these people go to a board and they propose their ideas or the intention for the company, and then you have a group of experienced people who would say, this is good, this is not, this is how we should approach it. I took this role mainly to make sure that people don't fuck around. We had that case with the other Discord. I got involved in that. I tried to resolve it peacefully. The guy wouldn't listen. And people were spending too much time getting involved in the argument. So I tried to push for a quicker solution. But I simply don't have the time to actively do the marketing or the dev. So I said, let me still be useful without anyone having expectations of me implementing anything. Maybe that might change eventually, but for now, I'm happy doing this.
Okay, because I was just trying to get a good understanding of what I guess the chain of command is here going on. So is it like Diablo, the mods, then you, or I mean Diablo admins, then you, or is it Diablo you, then admins?
I exist. Anyone in the board exists completely outside of this whole structure. Again, if something needs to happen, I'll message anyone. I have access to all the channels, so I can see what everyone's doing. But I'm not telling anyone what to do, or nobody's telling me what to do. It's I'm just here to help everyone wherever I can.
Okay.
Would be nice to visualize this hierarchy of competences.
It's not a hierarchy, though. It's not a hierarchy. It's just different. Think of it as a matrix structure. There's different groups of competencies. Some people are in multiple groups, by the way. And it's not that they answer to Diablo directly, but Diablo is the lead admin, and there's Pharaoh, and there's other people. They hold all the permissions on Discord, right? But this does not mean that they have the final say on the projects. Ultimately, like I told you initially, the people who will decide what happens are the people who are actually doing stuff. And because for now, at least, we are a friendly organization, these people are volunteering their free time to do what the consensus is of the majority as far as where they are putting in their time and what they're working on. But it's not a case that Tech Lead or Diablo is saying, this is what you guys need to do, A, B, and C, and that's it, and nobody has a say in it. There is not that type of hierarchy at all. However, having said that, there are moderators who will remove people who are disruptive to the community, because every community needs such a role. And it's not a power struggle, it's just some people just want to be annoying and disruptive, and we have a group of people who don't allow that to happen.
Can we restrict access of this analysis data so that not any person can access this? Only the most committed members of the community.
That is already contrary, though, to the idea.
You can have these competitors, right? Our competitors come in and then misuse the data against us.
Let's see first how Carlos can put this channel to the best use that it can be made. And then that sentence was grammatically a disaster. Anyways, you got my point. Just let Carlos and Dolphin hash it out, and then once they decide how they can work together, then we'll see whether it should be hidden or whatever.
No, I'm not saying completely hidden, but just restricted to certain members of the community.
Yeah, you can do that. So
But then who decides who these members are?
If you have more than 100 you are in.
Something like that.
I'm kidding.
No, serious. You have this that system. You know that a whale room.
And also, guys, what about the airdrop? It's been a while since Tech Lead has published the new winners. It's over the promotion.
Yeah, I think it was 6 days.
Yeah, it was limited.
Okay.
Guys, what happened to our marketing budget? Is it still going? Or what's going on with that? Any updates?
I don't have a concrete number at the moment. Sorry, just give me a second. Somebody's typing to me.
There's a campaign being worked on by Carlos, so that could bring in new money. I can't speak to more than that.
Okay, because my concern is that since TL already mentioned that he's matching like every 5K that's being raised, so why don't we have like a drive? If let's say anybody wants to donate, he can match it. Why are we not having that? Like being published or something. Like what's the amount that we have raised? Because he will match 1-to-1. So why not use that advantage right now?
Yeah, I think that's being worked on by Diablo and TL, but don't know the update on that.
Yeah, but I think, on my personal opinion, I think that should be the current priority right now. And if you want like people to understand the progress of MM, like what is the state of MM currently is in, an update on that would be a very meaningful update. I understand there's a lot of work being done behind the scene, but since we already made that announcement that 5K every 5K will be matched by another donation. So I think we should have the information public because a lot of people would like to try to help the community as well.
Yeah, I see your point.
So this is where the information gets a little bit conflicting. So I would wait for Shots to answer that, because I mentioned earlier that from my understanding that common wallet's been scrapped, but Shots said that there is some kind of number. So I'll wait for him to fully elaborate on that.
Sorry, one second. I need to. Somebody's mic is on, and it's really annoying. I'm trying to find who it is.
The truth will set you free, I think.
Can you get rid of? Can you move him out the channel for a moment?
Yeah, just mute him. Yeah, to the point of
Kick him
what the
out.
person said earlier. Yeah, maybe Million Lead Diablo can update the announcement and saying like maybe it's not in the works because it's in the announcements and it says that it's being worked on.
You can just mute him by yourself.
Like which one is it? Who are we muting?
The name is The Truth Will Set You Free.
Truth will set you free. Yeah, the truth will set you free.
Is Strangely Compelling on the channel? Do you have a mic? Strangely Compelling, can you please use your mic, man?
Doesn't look like he's there.
He is, he's typing. Or maybe, actually, maybe he's not in the channel. No, he's here. Oh, he's muted himself. Fucking hell.
Hmm. There's no way for an admin or someone to mute someone because that happens often where someone is ruining the conversation because of their background noise.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any admin or moderator in this launch at the moment.
Okay. I'll see if I'll ask for mod or something. I should probably get more involved. Anyways, I've been trying to figure out how to get more involved, and this is probably something I could do. I like these conversations. I'm always in here, but someone's always ruining it. Background noise.
Leave the mod. Leave the mod, bro. Go like mute your mic. He's like language. Nice work.
So do these type of conversations happen around this time every day? Or is this just some random stuff that's going on right now?
Yeah, I think it's random because I usually see these at night, and then today it was just in the morning. I think people from Europe started it or something. So I think it just depends on people getting on here and starting it.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
usually. Go ahead.
No, that was it. It's just like I can confirm that it's rather random. I'm here most of the time because sometimes I work night shifts, and as somebody pointed out earlier, most of that happens when the US wakes up or US is more active. But today, because of that kind of price dump, I guess people organized, and then we're having this chat right now.
Speaking of price, what do you guys think? Like seriously, realistically, let's say one week from now, what do you guys think?
It depends, mate. Like if there's absolutely no information on what the marketing team is doing and whether we have something brewing, this could plummet even more. However, we're just one or two informations away from a price jump again. If the whole market is like in a bull run, I see no reason for to stagnate and just going down and down. One thing that is keeping us in this kind of like weird range is gas fees. It's quite shit. So if we migrate to Polygon, yeah, it will be much better.
What is that process like migrating to Polygon? Does that mean we're not on ETH anymore, or we can't use Uniswap, or it's both now?
Like
what is usually when I think migrating, it sounds like we're not using the old system
There's
anymore.
just like multiple options. You can do everything.
Okay.
So is it like when we bridged over to the Binance Smart Chain? I mean, to the to the Binance Smart Chain.
Yep. You say it's a bridge, not migration.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm asking too. I'm asking the guy that knows, I guess. Would you say that's more of a bridge, or why is it? Isn't a migration when you completely switch
No,
over?
I believe that it's a bridge, so you could just use multiple options.
It's a bridge.
Okay.
I don't think having Polygon would make our price go up fast. I mean, yeah, I understand that you can reduce the gas fee or not, but you already have the BSC. Binance Smart Chain. It's already cheap. It's like 8 cents per transaction.
Yeah, I agree. There needs to be something else.
Yeah, so
Yeah, the point that you made just now regarding the marketing, I think that should be the number one priority, and we are in a dire need right now for that. So,
But what I don't understand is like people are talking about the marketing, but they don't have money. Like how
that's
can
the
you do
thing. That's the
marketing
thing.
without
Okay,
money?
TL mentioned that he will match 5,000 for every 5,000 raised. So that's pretty much basically 1 to 1. So why are we not
Okay,
making like
who's gonna listen to me? Who's gonna donate? Who's gonna put their own money into the
I'm
marketing team
I'm
for
willing to,
when
I mean, we're talking about the whole community. It's a social project.
Man, there's a
Everybody
lot
will.
of people that want to put money into this marketing,
Yeah,
but they're just
exactly,
trying to figure
exactly,
this out. People was talking about donating People talking about donating fiat. There's like people are just
exactly,
trying to
man.
get this going.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna put my money in marketing. Uh, it's just that I don't believe in it. I don't believe that you should put your own money over something. Like the only person that should be putting in money into marketing is TL because he made the most out of it. That's the way I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, some people got a lot of money invested in MM, and they if they got to do it, because I mean, to be honest, the what I get out of TL is that he's kind of cheap. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, other people is willing to step up. Especially with him matching or whatever. So I mean, everybody's talking about marketing, but if marketing doesn't have a budget, well, the budget if TL's not going to step up with the marketing money. I mean, other people are willing to invest. I mean, not saying that everybody in the community has to put money into it, but there are people that is willing to, for their own self-interest, not necessarily probably for the community, but it's just like just to see the price, go up, so they can see a return.
I agree with that.
Man,
Not everybody, not all the holders will be donating, but I mean, I'm sure like big portion of people would donate and make some difference. And since TL, we already know he's very frugal, he's very cheap in that sense, in a good way. But he already committed. He's already committing that every 5K he will put another 5K, a 1 to 1
Where is this
matchup.
mentioned? Where is this
yeah,
mentioned?
that's a lot.
Guys, where is
Bro,
this
bro,
mentioned?
what the
It's
fuck
in
are
the
you talking
announcement,
about?
Chad.
Let me see.
Listen,
Announcement. It's in the announcement.
listen. TL made about more than $10 million. Like, what are you talking about? 5,000. He should put in $1 million right now. That's what he should do. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think
Well,
that's the most logical thing.
if we can make him do that for sure, like everybody will be happy too. But
Yeah.
now what he's already committing is a 5K matchup every 5K. It not 5K. It could mean like if the whole community puts $1 million, he will match up to that $1 million.
I feel. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm just reading it now. He said that he will donate the initial amount, and after he will keep adding the same amount with every 5K that gets added. So he's still putting in the first upfront, budget for it. So
He's putting in pocket change. You can't do anything with 10,000. Those who have
excuse
done
me.
marketing before, those who have worked in marketing before, including myself, you can't do a lot with 10K. If
You
you
can't
want
do
global
nothing.
reach, you have to
You can't do
you have to
nothing.
at least put in 100K, at least
Yes,
100K.
exactly.
To get
Hence the matching donation.
Wait. So is there an
Doesn't
indication that
say
he's putting 10K?
Yeah, I
exactly.
mean it's in the
Where
announcement
where
channel.
does it say that he's putting 10K?
It says he'll give a base initial amount, but it doesn't say how much.
Yeah, I don't know where you guys are getting that figure.
So
There is. I'll hold on. I'll find it.
No, it's about 5 to 10K. That's what I remember.
but read the first sentence.
How is this money for marketing? How is it used usually for ads? Or what do you guys buy with it? I'm guessing it's ads, or how does that work?
That's a mystery right now.
No, the whole point was to spend everything on influencers. But Shabs, if you can share
Right.
a bit more light on the that common wallet. I believe yesterday or the day before, Carlos mentioned that we're no longer going to be using that. And you were like, what? So how is that going to work? And he said that him and Rewired approach like different influencers, and apparently, money's not going to be an issue if they land that deal. Do you remember that?
I was in the
Listen,
marketing.
I should mention.
I'm going to be honest with you. No influencer is going to put and promote for free. Just forget about it. That's impossible. Nobody's going to do that.
Sorry,
we're not
I
talking
switched channels accidentally. 1 second. Keep in mind, I am only lightly active during the week. It's mainly during the weekend. But let me see. I had not seen this thing that the wallet was discontinued. Let me just read the chat and see what.
We want you officially as moderator of Million Token. Your voice is amazing.
Me?
Yeah.
I
Your voice
hate
is
the
way
sound of my
lower.
voice. I have to listen to
Seriously.
recordings of my
Sounds good on
voice
this
the whole
end.
time, and I fucking hate it.
It's therapy, man. Chad's voice is definitely therapy.
I was telling my wife yesterday, because I do have to listen to my voice recorded at work quite a lot. I think I sound like the type of guy I'd want to punch in the face because I sound so annoying. I don't know. You're very kind.
Okay,
But
Shad,
Not
I
at all.
already,
hate
I
my
already
voice.
posted it regarding the matching $5,000 donation. I already pasted it in the lounge.
Oh, let me see. Let's see. Who was talking just now?
It is Kraken.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, but I that's what I was reading, but somebody said it was 10K. I don't understand, where is this 10K mentioned?
It's basically the two parts of it. One is he will put 5 to 10K the initial donation, and then the second
Where
part
does
of
it say that? Where does it say that he
Okay,
will put 5 to 10K initially?
Okay, I'll just find that again.
What you pasted says the following: he will donate a base initial amount. We don't know what that amount
Okay,
is,
the
or
second
I
one.
don't know.
The second one.
Didn't he
Okay.
say it on his video? I'm pretty sure he said 5,000 because he was explaining that people needed to they needed 2 more signatures or 3 more or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's at least 5,000.
My understanding from this was that this was the initial deposit. This is not limited to this amount, because you're right. This wouldn't get us very far. But I mean, this isn't. Again, this is his money that he's putting in, but he's leaving it in the hands of strangers to implement. So it would be foolish to dump a few 100K. Go ahead, do what you guys want, and then see what results are gotten from this. I again don't.
I mean, but
know
isn't
exactly.
that the team that he trusts? I mean, isn't that the people that he's like entrusting to kind of lead the community though?
No, you guys are misunderstanding.
That's why it's a multi.
Directly or through Diablo about exactly how much. But again, it's not that because I don't have the answers for this that it's being hidden from you. It's just the guy who is dealing with this isn't here at the moment. But I promise you guys, Carlos is a really good guy, at least from what I've seen. He will take the time to answer everyone's questions, and maybe he doesn't have an answer himself right away, but he will definitely not just shut you down. So if this is important to you, you can message. It's Carlos Miami Marketer. That's the leader of the marketing team. So
I've already messaged him, but he kept saying that something is happening, something we are working on, something like he just didn't explain anything. So what I'm trying to say, okay, I understand that part. He's the head of the marketing, he's running that part. But what about, okay, since TL already have made a commitment based on that message that I've pasted, he's going to match at 5,000. How about we set up like a like a donation drive, and where everybody can see how much is in that wallet, how much has been put into that wallet, so that we have TL match up that amount. So at least we have that amount ready.
But you guys,
Can I
And
can I
that's a
just express something?
multi-signatory wallet.
I also don't like the idea that the community is being encouraged to donate, but I know many people have said they want to because they feel that would help the project. I'm
But
not
you've
going
been
to do
you've
it.
been speaking enough, all right. The community's fucking stupid, and this token is done. This token has been around for what, a month at this point. That is old. That is old in crypto. This is over. You guys need to take the L. You need to dump the bags. You're holding the bag right now, and you're sitting here scheming all these ways how you're going to.
A whole month. Whoa, a whole month.
Wow,
It's a
Did you
month.
guys know that Bitcoin
A month
peaked
in
after
crypto.
1 month?
That's it.
Jesus.
There's no more steam.
This
The only
guy's
people who
been
ever
waiting
bought
to say
this,
that. Yeah.
but the only people who bought this were tech lead viewers, and every tech lead viewer has seen this.
No one asked him to hold on to a
Yeah,
bag.
man.
There's
Hey,
no
Retro.
more
Wait, guys,
Retro.
Hey, Retro, can you recommend a coin, bro? That's totally going to Moon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your own.
I'm not surprised that you can. Go ahead.
If I held ETH instead of
your own
Bitcoin
coin that you
token,
make
I would have a
yourself.
lot more money.
Bowser coin.
Your own coin that you make yourself. If you want to be, look, you guys are sitting here talking about, oh, this tech lead is sick at sitting back and relaxing. So if you really want to become one of the chads of crypto, you need to do what tech lead did and make your own crypto.
Yeah, it's true.
Otherwise, you're just gonna be
That
playing
sounds like
these games.
that sounds like a bad idea right now.
I mean, what did Tatley do? All Tatley did is he took a library on GitHub, Open Zeppelin, which is what everyone uses to make
who
cryptos.
are you
He
talking
wrote
about? Who are you
one
talking
line
about?
of code.
Who are you talking
Tatley
about?
wrote a single line of code.
Yeah,
Tech
Tech Lead.
Lead? Who the fuck is Tech Lead?
Tech Lead is the guy who made this token.
Are you sure? I think you guys are in the wrong channel.
Yeah.
Dude, we know that you know who Tech Lead is. You were talking about him earlier.
I swear I've never heard of a Tech Lead. I've heard of Tech Lead, but Tech Lead?
Hilarious. It doesn't change the fact that you're sitting here holding
This
the bag.
this didn't work out very well for you guys, did it? Right? You thought you'd come in here, bomb the Discord, and what?
No.
What have you done? What have you?
Honestly,
what token do you represent?
I hold 1,500, no, 1,600 tokens of this fucking token. I've lost money on this shit.
How have you lost
I mean,
money?
League is one of the
I'm like
biggest
really
ways.
rich, but whatever.
Hold up. How have
Lose
you lost
money
money?
when you sell, my friend.
Oh yeah. You
Why
lose
do you
money when you
guys have
sell.
Mario characters on your images? Are you guys from Mario World?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Mario 64. Best game of
Yeah.
all time.
One is the
It's
mushroom.
heavy,
One is
man. It's
Mario.
heavy. You are
I'm not like fucking
fighting now
Tebow.
with
I'm not
people
like
that are
Tebow that
volunteering
owns
for this
14
project.
tokens.
Just a
Yeah,
second,
we all
guys. Let me
lost
just
money,
get
man.
rid of these guys.
You don't
Let's
see
get rid
us
of these
coming here and complaining. We are like fighting. We are working on it. We are
Leo,
trying to
Leo,
make it go up.
relax. They're trolls, man. Relax.
Oh,
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
all
yeah,
this
yeah.
work.
You want to see my fucking wallet? You know what? Fuck
Yeah,
that. I'm
don't get
selling.
yourself.
You want to see mine? You want to see mine or what?
If you're gonna work on something,
Yeah.
you should be getting paid for it, or it should be your own thing. You shouldn't be working for Tech Lead for free, being his little minions.
Can you please say his name right? It's
About
irritating
having
me more
faith
than
in
it
the
should.
project, man.
Say his name right,
who's the
man.
guy
It's
talking?
Tech Lead. Tech Lead, not Tech Lead.
It sounds
He's not representing Blue Tech. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pharaoh,
But
are
you're
you
all
here?
minions of Tech Lead.
I'm here.
Hey, man,
He ate too much
can you
mushroom,
ban
man.
Retro and
ate too much
Sleek? These
mushroom.
guys are just here trolling, please. We're
Yeah,
having a
It's
too much
conversation.
mushroom. He got the blinking stars now.
I
Tech Lead
feel
didn't
like you
even
might have
tell you
kicked the
guys
wrong
to do
retro, by the way.
Tech Lead didn't
Retro
even
was
tell you
not
guys to
fake.
do this work.
No, it's
You just
retro
took
with
it
the
from
Super
yourselves
Mario
because
image
Techly.
and
Lowercase.
Sleeg. Bye, Fatso.
They're complaining they're losing money. Yeah.
No,
Welcome to
no. They're
crypto,
just
dude.
trolling. They're just
Nice work,
trolling.
Shad.
They're just
Nice
trolling.
work.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's a
Who?
way to complain and go about
This
it.
is not a complaint. This is just somebody trolling.
Yeah.
Sorry. Somebody had asked the question. Hey, Pharaoh, by the way.
Hey, Shats. How you doing, man?
Hi. I'm good, bro. You all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Just been doing some Q&A. Guys, he's still messaging me.
Carlos is here.
There's this guy who hasn't stopped messaging me with FUD. He's
Ignore
written,
him.
Just ban it, no?
he's written 50 lines of nonsense and he's not listening.
Just ignore
What's his
him.
name? What's his name?
Yeah, just
No, I don't think he needs to be
But
banned or anything.
Guys,
Chat,
we
did you
are
notice?
now
Chat, did you
in a bad
notice? So
state
for
of
everyone
mind.
here in the chat, for everyone
Yeah.
here in the chat, every time we dip, there's always a couple of persons that come in and try to tactically, spread FUD like we're minions. We're all volunteers in here. We don't need to be here. We just want to be here because we love the community. We don't know what Tech League's new next move is. We don't know.
All
But
we
I
know is
know,
what our moves are. All we know is
yeah,
what our moves are.
I know
And
what our devs are doing in the background is making a use case like staking, for example, for Million.
Pharaoh, because I've been away for a week, there is this discussion that I was feeling about the marketing. I know that Tech Lead was going to put in some money.
Okay.
Yeah,
But people are getting confused about the fact that he said that he would match every 5K with 5K of his own. Did we
Indeed.
get a total of how much money he was going to put in upfront, or
I think he was going to start with 5K first, but Carlos did not receive any funds yet from him. The community wallet has been up for Carlos, I don't know, maybe 4
what
days,
happened to
3
that
days?
shared wallet, though? What happened to the
Well,
shared
it's
wallet?
ready. Yeah, it's ready.
Because some
That
people
wallet-
here are saying that it's cancelled. I didn't see anything saying that.
No. The wallet is not canceled. The thing
Yes,
is, we had to switch because a lot of the US customers, a lot of US based people have issues with the Binance Smart Chain wallet because it's banned. They have to use a Binance.us account, and the BSC Smart Chain wallet is not on there. So the easiest for them is still to use MetaMask. That's why we
Okay.
switched over from BSC. What we're planning to do to be there because to save cost at gas fees, but because Carlos had a hard time setting that wallet up, we switched back to the to the MetaMask wallet.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey guys, Carlos here. I'm listening.
Hey, there we go. There
Sorry,
he
you
is.
guys might hear
Hello.
some
Thank you for joining,
gaming
man.
action in the back. Yeah, Pharaoh's on phone. I was listening to the other two Super Mario Brothers over there. So, yeah. So I kicked them out already.
Thank you for
But
that.
yeah, so to kind of just piggyback off what Pharaoh said is true. I managed to create the BSC safe wallet, and I created the ETH wallet. The issue that I was having was me being over here in the States. I had a hard time. I had to literally buy BNB on Binance US, send it to my trust wallet, convert it into Smart Chain BNB, then send it to the safe wallet. And I had to jump through all those hoops. And after sharing with everyone, we all kind of say, you know what? Let's open up an ETH one, and also just so that we can get a majority of the donations going through there, even if it's USDC, ETH, whatever the case is. That way we can actually get a nice chunk of donations if we do get the donations. Right before we made that switch, TL did send $5,000 just to kind of test everything on the BNB one. But when we made the decision to go back to ETH, we sent it right back to his wallet so that way he could convert it to the ETH. So he started trying to donate the money, putting some money in there already to start us off. And then the gas fees were just so insanely high. We're like, okay, let's hold off a little bit before we send it, because let's try to make sure that when we do start asking for contributions, we're likely to
Yeah,
get the
no, no.
contributions. I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
say again? Okay, maybe you just were unmuted. So that's the deal. And then while we're waiting for that, I've been sharing behind the scenes a strategy that we can execute on, which doesn't require a direct marketing budget in dollar or any type of like currency, but we can barter some agreements with some influencers that are on board already. So to really push a campaign, and the way I'm seeing is TL is here to support us, and you know he's the one that created it. But I'm driving this bus as much as I can, as if TL, let's say for example, TL says let's say he gets hurt or goes in the hospital, God forbid, something happens to him. I want to still think about this project as if we can still move forward without him. So I've already built campaigns. I shared with a few of you already. It's kind of with your feedback. I already got some. Rewired has helped me find influencers already. So we're about to launch the campaign. We're just getting some more influencers on board, and I'm negotiating an agreement with a blockchain specific advertising platform. So they're going to sponsor some ads for the campaign. So I'm just kind of putting all this together. So it's like a nice massive wave. And in addition to that, I am discussing with different exchanges to try to list us on there. So I'm pushing forward as if TL just can't access his computer, because I don't want to depend on him. And if he throws some money in there, that's great. That's it. To me, I want to consider that icing on the cake, but I don't want to revolve all our strategies around him. I just want to keep pushing forward because we are up for a unique challenge. And if we just keep depending on him, I think at this point, we're going to just continue treading water. And it's not that he doesn't want to help or support, but we don't know what's going on in his life. You know, he's got so many things happening, and everyone has a bunch of money invested already into this. So I don't want to just sit around and wait for him. So I'm not trying to take the lead or take control, but I am trying to use
But we have
as many resources that I have access to.
Carlos, we have to, because I agree, as the lead admin here and seeing the team, I agree, because sometimes we have to wait too long for TL to get an answer. We have to take the lead.
All right. I agree. I mean, unfortunately or fortunately, as much as we like the word decentralized, there still has to be some form of centralization, because there's got to be some type of body to drive the effort, because you know the community just doesn't decide to do things all at the same time. Even it's like if you drive in a highway, you still need traffic lights. You still need some type of control to make sure that chaos doesn't ensue. So
Yeah, of
there
course.
is some level of centralization involved, and I'm trying to do as much as I can, and you guys, I mean, some of you do know that I'm doing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes already, and I can't always communicate it because nothing is final, and I don't want to be known as the guy that shows a bunch of like half-baked ideas that I'm executing on. I like to show things that are likely to close or move forward. So that's the part where I'm always a little hesitant to share something. And I remember when what's that token? Shiba Inu, when Satoshi was consistently people were asking, hey, when this, when that, and his infamous answer just became soon. I don't want to be another Satoshi when it comes to saying soon every time someone asks me something. So I'm just trying to kind of set these up, and there's things happening right now. I promise you guys, but we're just wrapping a few things up, and we're gonna pull some triggers, and I'm trying to move forward. If TL, God forbid, cannot be involved, and if he decides to throw in some money, or if he can throw in some money, that's just icing on the cake. So that's
Can I
all I have for
jump
now.
in there,
Let me mute
Carlos?
for a moment so I go walk in the car. I'm listening. I'm just gonna mute my mic because I'm gonna walk into another noisy area.
Right. So again, the guy's taking the time to come and address a lot of the questions here, but I repeat, if not every idea can be implemented all at once, if you guys think that something should be done, you know, and you're willing to put in some of your time, then by all means, it will get done, you know, with you doing it and maybe other people will join in to help. But it can't be that if you don't get a response to your suggestions, or you're not, you know, things are not moving as fast as you would like, then that things are going to shit. The price is going down. I'm really okay with that. I'm really, really okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't expect much to happen, price-wise, I think, until either Carlos pulls the trigger on some of the stuff that he's working on, or usually until December. But I'm okay. I'm really fine. I'm not nervous. If I were, please believe that I picked this role not because I want to keep telling people what to do, but to make sure that the people who are working on stuff have the best intentions. And when they don't, I'll be the first person to say it in chat. I'll come here and I'll tell all of you, this is not right, this isn't working. Just as I did at the beginning with the shilling. I was probably the first person to call out the shillers and say, this is wrong, this is going to backfire, and it did. So now, more people are listening, more people are on the same wavelength. The people who were disruptive have left. So, there's good intentions here. And I think the biggest asset so far, to me, is the community, more so than the token, if I'm being honest. You could take a community like this and make many things happen, whether the token works out or not. So to me right now, that's more valuable. That's why I show up. If the token makes me some money, great. I'm obviously happy for that. The time it's taking me to say this just to tell you what I'm saying now, I got 10 messages from this guy. Anyways, but yeah, Carlos is really working hard. Other people are working really hard, but there's not enough people to implement all the ideas. Are there any other questions while Carlos is around regarding the marketing?
Yeah, I got a question. So I don't know if I heard this correctly. So are you confirming that there is right now as we speak a budget, some sort of funds in the marketing budget right now?
He specifically said there was an attempt to deposit. The gas fees were too high, but there is an intention to deposit for sure. So there is money coming that will be used towards some of the stuff that the marketing team are working on. I know Carlos had other ideas to generate money outside of the community and without TL's intervention, which are really good ideas, by the way. And he's working on those too. But yes, to answer the question, TL is putting money into the account. The only reason it hasn't happened, according to Carlos, is because of the high gas fees.
Okay, but right now it's zero though.
I think
Right,
so.
and
Yes.
and the campaign that we're close to executing on does not require a marketing budget. I'm using my relationships in the marketing space to leverage bartering agreements, basically using my own resources and favors that I'm asking for, and in exchange for their promotions and stuff. And these are influencers that have 50,000, 100,000, 250,000 followings with active and engaged audiences. So it's like as if we're going to spend money, but we're going to barter some services. So that's what's happening right now until we get some funds. And this campaign does include a fundraising campaign at the same exact time. So the idea is that we're going to be building a budget while we're promoting it at the same time. So it's kind of like a double whammy type of campaign. I'm treating this like a business where we're going to leverage the promotion and the organic reach and the paid reach, if you consider the barter agreement, to also generate cash flow for the community wallet.
When you are talking about the
So
fundraising, is it you are talking about the 5K that TL will match up, or you're talking about a separate fundraising event?
Separate fundraising, generating sales for the community.
Okay, how about the donation? That mean the 5K matchup, the one-to-one matchup. Are we still doing it?
That should still be on the table, but I'm not gonna wait till TL and the people donate to start this campaign. We could probably do it at the same exact time, especially while we're getting more engagement. But
Okay,
I don't want to revolve the strategy around that.
how about we create like a platform, like a platform that everybody can donate if they want to donate. That's secure, that I mean, on the technical side, everything is secure or whatnot. How about we create that first?
Well, we already have that wallet, that community wallet. But when let's say, for example, I wanted to send some money into it for the TL, the gas fees were like at $50 to $100. So we're like, wow, it's a waste of money at that moment, especially now that the burn is occurring with the London fork. So I didn't want to revolve around that.
$50 to $100 compared to how many thousands? I mean, it doesn't sound too much, right?
It depends on how many people donate. I mean, if whales are willing to donate, that doesn't. I mean, it really depends on how much you're going to send over. It's relative to the amount you're going to transfer. So it's not like you're, for example, like if you're going to send $100, the gas fee at the time was $50. So it's basically 50% of the transfer. It was just ridiculous.
Going to lectures. Yeah.
So you don't think that setting up like a wallet, you know, in Ethereum or like BSC to collect all the donation is effective right now?
We already have a community wallet already, and we can share
But
that wallet.
we're not promoting it. I mean, for the donation, because I believe we as a community, there are people who believe that they would like to donate. Some don't, but some do.
Yeah,
So
for sure. There are
yeah,
people. There are
Yeah.
people that
yeah.
want to donate for
Why
sure.
not? Why not? You know, that's just my question. Why not?
Hang on, I just need to
Well-
address something. Guys, I need to address something, right? There seems to be people are messaging. Well, one person who hasn't shut up is messaging me. Why is there still no marketing budget, right? I think Carlos gave a response for that. This doesn't mean that we've been waiting for funds from the day the token was released. No, this has been like a week of waiting for the budget. It's not like we've been waiting for it for weeks and we can start getting nervous about it. A plan had to be in place before we start asking for a budget, right? And Carlos has been working on that. So let's not get too nervous about the fact that there's no actual money yet. Give it time. Again, this project has only been out for what, a month? And
37. 37 days.
37 days. That's not enough time to start freaking out that stuff isn't happening fast enough. Come on now. And again, I will say this every time. If this project or what's going on this Discord or with the token is getting to be too stressful, stay away from Discord. Don't look at the chart every day. Remove yourself from this obsession that things are not happening quickly enough.
Right
Because
away,
you'll make a
indeed.
you'll make a stupid mistake. You'll freak out. You might sell too early. You're gonna see the dip and think, oh, this coin is tanking. You'll sell at a loss. This is not how people should trade ever on any token, on any stock. Relax. This, you know, some questions are legitimate, but some are just clearly the result of a lot of nervous energy that happens when you keep refreshing the, you know, the DEX tools or whatever you're using to see the chart and you're seeing it going down. It's okay. I remind you, Bitcoin, Ethereum, a lot of other coins that peaked and made a lot of people millionaires, that didn't happen overnight.
Yeah, and I'll also add in there, if this gives you guys some reassurances, is a lot of us are also investors that are here trying to make some moves. So it's all in our best interest to make this successful. So it's not like we're sitting around crossing our fingers and seeing, what happens. Like, I've been dedicating a lot more time from my business to focus on this project. So it's not like a part-time thing for me. I've been doing things throughout the day and letting my team run as much of the work as possible.
Yeah, thank you, Carlos. I mean, we don't know what you've been doing, but thank you so much for running the marketing. Let's hope that it's going somewhere. But I just have an announcement right now. The price is currently at 32.22. So if you want to buy the dip, this is the time.
Like, guys, for example, when we brought out the Roarmap, people were asking about the roadmap for million for weeks. Then we brought it out. It wasn't enough for people. People started asking more. What's next on the roadmap? What's this? Where is that? Where's this? It's never going to be enough in the crypto space in a project like this. So every time we bring something out, people are going to say, oh yeah, cool. What's next? What's
Yeah.
next?
Which is
What's
okay.
this?
Let's be
Which
clear.
no, well, yeah,
It's
it's
okay,
okay, Chats. It's
but
okay, Chats. But
you
it's
know,
sometimes you have to give it time. Give Million time to breathe. If you're invested in this, this is how crypto works. It dips, it goes up. It dips, it goes up. It dips, it goes up. You have to have time in crypto.
which by the way is why I'm shorting Bitcoin, because once it goes up, it's gonna come back down.
Hey,
Chats.
is
This is not
Carlos still
financial
here?
advice, by the way. You know,
I don't know
Blame
about
Jeff.
that,
Where's
man. I don't
Bitcoin
know
so
about that.
scary?
I don't know
Blame
about
Jeff.
that.
it's
Blame
coming
Jeff,
down.
Chats.
It's coming
Blame
down.
Jeff.
It's coming. Fucking Jeff Bezos.
Are you heavily margined?
I should clarify. I'm shorting in a way that if it goes up to 100K, I wouldn't lose more than I'm invested. Just to be clear. So
Okay.
I'm, you know, maybe that's why I'm not nervous. If I were shorting in that way, I'd be panicking right now. But
Yeah,
I'm not.
you be wrecked.
No, I'd be wrecked. Luckily, I'm not, and I didn't overexpose myself, so I can keep I can keep up for a while. So I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we might go down again. But I think it's a bull trap, and then we're gonna go back up. But I think for now you might be okay.
I mean,
So
this
when
is
I
where
People are moving crypto around. You know, they're trying to. That's just most of the behavior. Whenever they see something moving, people just jump on it and try to get a little piece of the profit. So, I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not surprised. A lot of the other tokens that are not like the top ones are getting dropped. So honestly, like look at, there's a lot of other tokens that are dropping that were just having a bull run not too long ago. But I think that we have the most stability regarding the community because we're all sticking around and people don't want to people don't want this to lose. And the people that are involved, we have a lot, at stake here. So we really want this to succeed because we're doing a ton of work behind the scenes.
we're all the same like you, but we just have a position, an important position in the community. But we're all investors, the same like you guys. We don't
And I
want this
repeat,
to.
you can all join. You can all join these teams yourselves. This is not an exclusive club of people. You can volunteer too.
What's up,
Absolutely, I
everyone? Yen
second
is
that.
finally there.
What? Say again, please.
Don't you know me? Haven't you seen my announcement on YouTube yet? I think that at least 10 people here in this
Oh yeah,
voice
you're the
chat
guy
should
who's
know who
making
I
the
am.
use
And
case, yeah.
Hey,
yes,
Jan.
of course, this is the
Use
first
case
time
guy.
I decided to join a full voice chat here,
What's
because
up,
the
Jan?
last time I was here, the voice chat was really empty, and now I see a lot of people here. So definitely
Welcome,
decided
buddy.
because of that to join the voice chat. Today I got 10 minutes to talk, so just would
Go
like
ahead,
to
man.
talk a little bit if you guys have
Take
a
it away.
question or if
Go
you want to
ahead.
know
Go
something
ahead.
specific.
Give us a preview of what this use case is.
Yeah,
The
we're all
most
excited,
popular
man.
use
Yeah,
for a million
yeah.
tokens.
Bring it on.
Everyone wants to preview. Everyone wants to preview. I can understand it, but it's like if I announce the preview, then I think that at least one person will copy exactly my plan and the use case I want to create. So I have to hide it first. But in
What's
the
wrong with
live
that?
stream, I really will announce the use case and I will introduce the use case. I said that I will create a use case that will help Million Token to gain more liquidity and to gain more holders at the same time. But I can't really announce what the use case is before the live stream because I have, or let's say I don't want that people copy my plan and scam a lot of people or want something bad in the name of Jan Spicke. That's not
Okay.
what I want to happen. So I do the best to avoid that. But I also announced that in the next week, from Monday to Friday, I will upload a video daily. And by the time, let's say next week, from Monday to Friday, you will get the chance to learn more about the use case because from video to video, I will talk more about what the plan is. And I will try to to let you guys understand in a small way what the use case will be. But then you have to wait till 14th of August, 7 p.m. UTC. And in the live stream, you will realize that the use case is really something what you didn't expect it. But it's definitely something that is needed, because I feel like I have to do what nobody is doing, but Tech Lead should do it, but he will not do it. That's what I can promise, because when I'm honest with you guys, Tech Lead is doing nothing at the moment, nothing. And what I love in the cryptocurrency game is that it's
I don't agree with you
decentralized.
there, man. I don't agree with you. He is doing some stuff behind the scenes, but it's just that he can't be vocal about it just yet. And these videos, remember that he's creating. You're a video creator. It takes time, so he's got to plan out what he's going to say. He's got to edit it, and he's got to be very strategic while still doing his life and negotiating with these exchanges. So just wanted to kind of correct that he is doing stuff.
All right, let him finish saying what he got to say.
The people are expecting something fast from Tech Lead, and if I were in Tech Lead's position, I would react way faster, and I would handle this situation different, because if you take a look right now into the price, it's really, really dumping, and it's not looking good at all for the million token. And the people are waiting for a video and for an explanation, because one interesting video got deleted, and people thought that million token has the chance to get listed on Binance, and now it looks like we will never get on Binance, and also the holders are still decreasing, and one person really needs to do something to make the holders increasing again, because in the last days, really no increase, holders are decreasing. If it stays like that, then we will never get over 20,000 holders, and the market capitalization and the liquidity will also not grow. So I decided to do something and to develop something, and this is what you guys will see in the live stream on 14th of August, 7 p.m. UTC. And next week, from Monday to Friday, one video every day, and you will learn more about what's exactly my plan. And the next thing, I'm not doing this alone, but I'm a big part of this project and of the use case I would like to develop. Yes.
Yeah, one thing I would like to add, this dude is the first guy that I've seen that actually has bought million token merchandise and has posted it. So I mean, I hadn't seen anybody else do it. So this dude does have an article of million token clothing that he has posted. So I mean that's a bit of a catalyst there, in my opinion.
I love
Can
million
I
token, and in the next video I will also wear the million token shirt. And if you really like million token, you should also buy at least 1 million merchandise. I don't care if it's a t-shirt, if it's a sticker, if you can buy whatever you want. The merch is also available on Amazon, and there are many ways to buy million token merchandise. I decided to buy million token merchandise because I love the million token. I also didn't bought at the beginning. I bought at the higher level, and we have to deal with the dump. We definitely have to deal with
And
it.
look,
I'm not going to sell. I still
look
hold
at
my tokens.
Look at your mindset. You bought high, but look at your mindset. You're here, and you're still positive.
Can
Yes,
I ask if
I'm
what you're
positive all the
proposing?
time. Yes.
And he's adding too. He's adding value to the community. He's
So
not
he
just
bought high.
complaining.
He bought like a high, and he's not even worried about it.
Guys, somebody wanted to ask a question. Let the
I
question be
just
asked.
want to know, can I ask if what you're proposing to do, has it been done by any other token successfully?
So what I will do, I already said that I can't really announce it, but I think that a team, or let's say a team of 10 people, really think too complicated. They think like, oh no, we can never do it. There are a lot of things that need to be done for that, but one person with the right mindset and the vision, and let's say me and a small team think different. We are younger, we have a different mindset, and we do things that tech lead, or let's say tech lead's team, would never try to do because they think it is too big for the million token. And I figured out that million token has no real use case. I mean, okay, there are 1 million tokens, but I feel like this year will have no real use case. So I decided that I would like to create a use case for the million token, and I would like to do this without really being in contact with tech lead, because if I ask
Can you answer the question, please?
create a use case for you, he maybe would be like, oh no, it's my token, I really would like to create the use case by myself. So it's a cryptocurrency, it's decentralized, everyone can do what he wants, and so I decided to do it by myself.
Can you answer the question, please?
Yeah, are you saying that your idea is an original idea and no one has done it before?
It's a unique idea, but it's not like no one has ever done it before, but it's definitely like no one has ever done it in the way I will develop it. So it's
And did it work
it's unique
previously?
in my opinion. It's unique.
Did it work for the other people who did it in a different way to what you're doing? Did it work or not?
It's very new. Let's say it's existing. It's an existing thing, but in the past it had nothing to do with the cryptocurrency or nothing to do with blockchain, and people bring it or decided to bring it or to let it work with cryptocurrencies and with blockchain. It happened last year, and only a small amount of people did that. Only small companies did it because it's new, and the combination with the thing that I want to develop and the combination with blockchain is really new and not that easy, and it's working. Several, let's not say several, only a small amount of people already did that, and they did it successfully. So it's not an easy job, but also compared to this, what I will do, there's a company behind this. What I want to develop. My YouTube channel has a company, and everything I do with cryptocurrencies has a company. But for this, what I want to develop, there is a separate company, and this company will. I mean, I'm not going to steal something, but I will develop something which is not 100% new, but it's new to million token, and the combination with it and blockchain and cryptocurrencies and the million token is new. And I can promise that when I announce this, the liquidity will change and the amount of holders. I mean, I don't want to make a lie right now, but I think that when this is going to happen, the holders will grow to 20,000 on this day.
When are you announcing it again?
So it has a huge
when
success
are you
rate,
announcing?
or is it something that
I will announce it in a live stream on my YouTube channel on 14th of August on 7 p.m. UTC. I think it's a fair time for every country. And
You will
until
announce
that,
it,
I
but
will
when will the
upload the
use case
video
come into
from Monday to
action?
Friday, the whole next week.
When will the use case come into action if you're announcing in 2 weeks?
The use case. I mean, you definitely have to listen to me then if you join the live stream. It will not work if you only join the live stream for 5 minutes. You have to watch it for like an hour, because the live stream will not be a short one. But if you listen to me in the live stream, then you will definitely understand what I'm talking about, and then you will figure out what my use case is. And then after the live stream, or in the live stream, the use case and everything you need to understand my vision, because now I'm only talking. I can lie 100% and I can tell you every shit I want. But in this live stream, you will realize, so I will show you that my vision and the use case I would like to create is not a joke. It's a company, and everything
Jan,
is
can
visible
I stop you for a
for you.
second? Can I stop you for a second?
Yes, you can.
I say this really respectfully. You sound like you have a lot of energy, but you're having a bit of trouble answering questions directly. And this, there's quite an audience here, and that's a little bit frustrating. I asked you a question of when, and you again self-promoted yourself, and you know, start off with answering my question, and then you can decorate your answer. So I'll ask the question again. After your announcement, when will the use case be available?
So the use case will be available on 14th of August, 8 p.m. UTC.
Brilliant. So as soon as you announce it, or an hour after, we will be able to implement it.
Of course, yes.
That's what you say. Okay, I mean, listen,
How long
if you do this, this is going to be an incredible milestone, and I really hope you manage to do this. You're right, there has been some struggle. I am surprised by some of, not surprised, but maybe you weren't on the channel listening just now, but there is a lot of effort being put in. So when you were saying that, you know, Tech Lead isn't doing anything and stuff like that, that's not exactly very accurate information. But it's okay if that's an opinion. It's just not accurate. So again, you might want to keep up to date with what's being discussed on the channel. You know, before you make a video saying stuff like this, because that can quickly turn people against you if you're making accusations which are proven to be incorrect. But again, if you're gonna make this happen and it's gonna be as amazing as you've described, and we're gonna jump to 20K holders thanks to your video, hey man, I've put money into this. All I can say is thanks and keep going.
When did you come with think of the ideal for this use case? Like, was it a week after the token was released, or like 2 weeks, or a few days?
First of all, I want to say thank you for your opinion, for the honest words from the guy who talked before. Thank you. Really honest opinion. Really appreciate that. So when I created the idea, that's also a good question, because I finished my apprenticeship. It was 3 months ago, and after that, I worked 24/7 in let's say on my YouTube channel, and I started to make a lot of different YouTube videos, and I started to work by myself and to teach other people to invest into cryptocurrencies and to coach other people, or let's say help them to create wallet and to deal with cryptocurrencies and to understand cryptocurrencies. That was my first company I created. And after a while, I invested into the Million token. It was when Million token was at $100. This was the first time I saw a video from Tech Lead about the Million token. And by finding out how great the community is, and how lovely the people are, and how strong and how big the potential here of the people is, and everything, I decided to create something for the people to promote the Million token, because in my opinion, I'm also in the private Discord of the Million token. They are planning a lot, but at the end of the day, all the big YouTubers and the big let's say companies, they cancel jobs or they cancel decisions, and there is no one that decides to just do something. And I decided to just do something, and I decided that around 3 weeks ago.
What are you planning to do? Do you feel like it's being rushed a bit, or like, do you think you should like test it first a little thoroughly before you release it, whatever the use case is?
May I ask what kind of apprenticeship you did?
Yes. I live in Germany, and in Germany, it's I think in English you say industrial clerk. Do you understand what that is?
No, it would be great if you could elaborate.
Can you say it again?
Industrial clerk.
Industrial clerk?
Yes. In Germany, it's a really high-rated office job. You work in several departments. For example, you work in the marketing department. You work in the as an accountant. And my focus while this apprenticeship was in the marketing department.
I don't mean to pour any cold water on this enthusiastic project, but I'm sure Tech Lead has followers that are plenty in the top Fortune 500, top 50 that follow him. From what I'm hearing is a 3 months apprenticeship is not that much corporate experience from my viewpoint. And so your idea that you are pitching, it may have a lot of flaws or areas that will be likely to be challenged by others. So I'm not sure if you have a back team that you're discussing this idea with, or if you've maybe tested this idea in different waters. But if you were to directly launch live and have this community go live, put a lot of hope into your YouTube channel and watch, it would cause likely, definitely volume, either up or down, depending on your performance. And what I'm saying is, if that day the idea is challenged very hard or it flops, it's not a deal breaker because all ideas can be improved. However, I just want to say to the community that, yeah, there are these many viewpoints. That's all.
Agree
And
to
it's all
that.
valid as well. And sorry, and it's all valued viewpoints, because what you're doing here essentially is just saying on the 14th of August, you intend to release some sort of use case which has not had any discussion or you know, any of the team here can scrutinize it, visit it, but you're thinking that this would pump up the holder count by 20%. Now, if your use case turns out to be shoddy, like the previous guy mentioned it could be, I mean, and it's not dissing you in any way, but yeah, 3 months of apprenticeship is, you know, you don't have that much experience, to be honest. Why don't you just connect with someone in the team here and discuss your thoughts? I mean, you're thinking it's going to be some pivotal thing where you can drive a market based on this idea. Essentially, you're saying that other people within this community aren't capable of it. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I think you underrating me because before that, I mean, I also have a nice education, and in the company I did the apprenticeship. I also did my education there for 3 years, and I talked about that this is my education. So after I finished my education, I decided to work for myself, to create an YouTube channel, and to
No, sorry.
spend my whole life
If it
on
feels that way,
cryptocurrency.
it's not berating you. But what I'm saying is, you're putting this idea forward as if it's going to be a changing point or a driving point in terms of it could be, you know, whatever this we need. But instead of just releasing it on that day, why don't you just discuss it with the team? Do you see what I mean? Because you're
Yeah, he
casting
said he doesn't want to get copied or something.
a what? You said he doesn't want to what?
He said he didn't want someone else
Someone
to
could
copy
take
his
it and be
idea.
nefarious.
basically was.
Hey
Oh,
guys.
Which
sorry,
is kind of
I
weird to
missed that
me.
part.
I don't understand
Okay,
it.
hey Sage Mode, it's been a while.
Hey, you're right.
Listen, I think the guys come in with a lot of enthusiasm. A lot of people had questions, but let's see what happens on the 14th. You know,
Yeah.
ultimately, whether
Yeah.
this is anybody can do this. Start a use case for a token without communicating with the community. It's not like anyone's going to stop you. We are just hopeful that the big promotion that you've been doing is accurate, because you've made some big statements. And hey, man, if it's a good idea, there's a big group of people here that will support
All
you.
praise to you.
You know, and if it's not, there will definitely be people who are willing to help you make it a good project.
Sorry,
So,
can I jump in really quick?
I know that.
So,
Because
Thanks,
I have
guys,
a
for
very
you
strong
for your work.
viewpoint I would like to say. Just give me 30 seconds. Oh, okay, sorry, 2 minutes. One, I know that for a fact that ideas that like this, if your idea is on point, it could be, let's say, for example, like an artificial intelligent idea. Now, if it is so, then there would be the case that you cannot share this kind of idea with other people because it can be copied. Whether it is a knockoff version, a lesser version, it could still be copied. Here, the second point is, if your idea is that good and you are going to run with it, the thing is, how easy can it be copied? And if somebody does copy it, can they run it with it and make it even better? Those are the two main risks that you will face if your idea is legit. That's all.
So the thing is, it's that what that's not even a question, because he's already said that it's already out there, but he's just doing it in a different way. So it can be copied. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is, I hope that you're not relying on the community to get our hopes up on this, and advertising it in a way where the community is supporting you without even knowing what it is. By all means, go.
You guys
for
are
the use case.
ridiculous. Like, give the guy a break. Give the guy a fucking break, man. Right? He's trying.
He's
How many
giving
other
me
use
something to
cases?
look forward
How many
to.
other people are throwing
this
use
guy.
cases at all into
So,
the Discord, into the
guys,
chat?
have
Give
to
the guy a
interrupt you.
break.
Have to interrupt you.
He's got a
We
YouTube
heard
channel. He's trying.
people
He's like,
trying.
it's like everybody wants the thing to succeed. Like,
Man,
you
the
guys,
body murk.
But we
you guys
also
are
want to
acting like
try
you're
to
like the
not
fucking
allow the community
Well,
to be hurt.
who's actually not giving them a break or giving them a break? We're actually trying to put something forward, suggest it to
That's
do it in a way
ridiculous.
that's actually working, not just saying just check it out on the 14th. And you know, by what he's saying, he's saying that no one else is actually having a use case. Is that what you're saying? That's what I heard. I jumped into this conversation about 10 minutes ago. That's what I heard.
We got the board of investors over here. You got to make sure to fill out all the proper forms and then see if you can like
Ego,
go on your own YouTube channel and like
can I tell you,
offer up a use case. It's ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous.
Hey, man.
I think you're misunderstanding a
can I
bit,
just-
to be honest, because I understand why it sounds ridiculous, but it's fair
Guys,
criticism, and a lot of it is they're trying to put more support behind his idea, so we're just figuring out if we could
Hey,
put more
Ego?
support.
It's Shads, man. I don't think anyone was being negative in the channel until you spoke up, bro. It's okay for people to ask questions. It's okay for people to question this very, very optimistic promotion that happened in the channel. It's not okay though to just come in here and try and put people down for asking questions. The guy's making big statements, right? He's essentially put down the efforts of the marketing team, tech lead, and everybody else that has been making, putting in work this last week. That's what you probably missed. I don't know how long you've been here, but that's what preceded all these questions. So, it's okay if you feel that, fair enough, there's a guy who's proposing a use case. We don't have one yet. That's fine. Nobody's shitting on him, but you shitting on the rest of us. So, that's not cool, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Duly
I have
noted.
a few questions. Please let me ask. Because I do have similar experiences of pitching an idea that
is afraid of being copied. So I also have this one question for you. I'm not trying to put you down or question you, to challenge you, to put you down. But my question is, once you put your idea out there, what kind of team will you need? Because, for instance, if you had an artificial intelligence, AI related idea, you may not be able to finish the system yourself. You may need to pitch to a larger company, maybe a Fortune 500, and then maybe you will need to pitch to either the boss or maybe the engineers.
But
If
there's
the
no
head
board
of
of
the
directors
engineers
here.
department,
There's no board of directors
yes,
here. I got a
has
use
an
case.
idea,
I
I
only
got a use
want to
case.
add
I'll
one
just go
word.
ahead.
Wait,
I'll go ahead and
hold
give
on.
it.
Let's
I'll
listen
go
to
ahead and
Jan.
give it to the whole Discord.
What are you
Everybody, you
saying?
could run with it. Whatever. Use
What
case.
are you
All right.
saying? There's
A
no,
directory.
Okay,
A
let's
million
no,
token
listen to Jan.
directory. An application. An application that is a million token directory that no matter what your location is, you can pull it up on your phone and you can see other million token users near you and their services. Boom. There you go.
I
Now,
like
do we have
that.
do we have a
Nobody's
dev team?
telling him he can't do
Do we
I
anything.
have
like
do we
it.
Nobody's
have
telling
any
him he
like
Jan,
can't do anything
I
though.
want to
any
hear
kind of
Jan's
research and
response.
development team? No, we
So,
don't. So
are you just being sarcastic here? I mean,
no,
you're
I'm
not
just
actually putting
saying though,
anything
like
Yeah, you
into this
are.
you guys are like
conversation.
breaking
You
laws.
really are. You
You're
really are.
not. You're not actually
All right, man.
adding
I'll leave the
anything to this
backseat, man.
conversation.
You go ahead.
I have a question, Jan.
Smart
Was
ass.
must do and Dino
Yes, you
fries
can
right?
ask me. Can you repeat your question?
Was must do and Dino fries right?
What?
Hard to understand you because of your accent.
Was must do and Dino fries right?
Can you just say it in English,
Ah,
bro?
okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
speak German. In my free time, I really love to do
I didn't
sport
get the question.
and
Can
to
someone
play
else?
football.
Everyone was like talking over each other. I'm like, let me tell him it in German. That way he hears. The question was, what do you do in
Nice
your
one.
free time?
Was
Yes,
must do
that's
deine
true.
Freizeit?
Yes, yes.
So,
Guys, something I would like to talk about is that I really learned in the past that you can trust no one, and here are a lot of people. And for example, let's say I talk about my plan to one person, and this one person will make the chat public, and then everyone will know my plan before I decided to really. I estimated that everyone will know my plan on 13th of August, and at the end of the day, I can be a fucking liar, or you will see my performance and you like my performance, and I just want to say, name me one person out there that decides to spend a lot of time for the million token, that decides to upload a video nearly every day, and that also decides to create a use case out of nowhere. Is there another person that works so hard like me at the moment? I think there really is no
Time
person.
traveler. Praise be, bro.
Time traveler. Time traveler.
Time
Preach.
traveler. Good one.
Rewired.
That's a good one.
Anyway,
But-
we're
but-
not
but-
doubting your enthusiasm or your work ethic here. It's
We
it's
even
just
appreciate it.
yeah, we actually do appreciate it. So don't take anything bad from what we're saying, right? We're not trying to put you down or anything else, but it's just the what you've said in the past 10 minutes. It's there's questions. Hope you can understand that.
This is Seer.
Yes, I have to deal with a lot of
I
questions.
just want to say,
because
I think
we
I
love
think
your
that what he said was
enthusiasm.
valid.
We
If I
just
may,
don't want you to be challenged.
if
when
I
you
may, I
pitch your
think that what he
ideas.
said.
We
I think
want
what
to
he said was
avoid the
valid.
pits.
All right. He said TL isn't doing a whole lot. All right. TL is like a dev, right? He was the guy that if you want to be a dev at Facebook or Google, your code has to get past him, right? So, like, where is the app, right? Or any news about an app? You take a look at the Roarmap. You take a look at the Roarmap, and it's like, okay, the NFT thing is done. Nobody checked that off the Roarmap. Collaboration with influencers. What I mean, how is that more important than getting it listed where people can actually use it? Like, what is Kim Kardashian gonna do? Tell more people to go buy Million Token? I mean, give the guy a break.
If Kim Kardashian ever uttered the words "buy Million Token,"
I'm
I'm
out.
super rich. Man, screw it. I'm going to be so rich. Do you know how many lemmings she has following her? They will instantly buy up the entire supply. Jesus
Didn't she already
Christ.
shill a shitcoin though?
It would have to be Kylie Jenner too.
I think Kim
Because
Kardashian also scammed
she
in the
did a
past
pump
with
and
a
dump
project
a
called
few, like,
Ethereum
times.
Max, and she will have to pay a lot of money for scamming people with cryptocurrency, and I think she received a huge amount of Ethereum Max tokens, and also famous people like Floyd Mayweather decided to promote this Ethereum Max token with her. So she already promoted a project, and I think most of the people here know that you can't trust famous
And
people,
you cannot
models,
an
actors,
influencer.
and OnlyFans girls.
First
Guys,
of
I just
all,
want to
I
step
would
in for
like.
a quick second, and I wanted to mention
Sure.
something about from the dev side, and from the kind of from the organizational side. Since we made the switch over to the new Discord, and since we've been getting these things ironed out, a lot of work we've been putting a lot of work into organizing things so that we can actually let you guys know in real time, automated, the things that are happening. We're going through and we're looking at all the suggestions, and we're starting to make a project board so that instead of trying to track it in a Discord, we have like a real project management tool. So from the dev side, what there is also work being done on the Discord bot, and that's adding things like liquidity updates and stuff in the chat, so you're able to look at what the liquidity is. But really, we're trying to take a step back and get things in an organized position so that we can focus our efforts on a few really good ideas and push those forward. And that's taken a few days. A lot of us have careers and jobs, and so during the day, we're not super active. But I just wanted to step in and say, we're not doing nothing. Yeah, we don't have an app, we don't have this or that, but we have a bot that's been helpful. That's going to be our main form of interacting with our services, so that whether you're in Telegram or Discord, the community can interact with these services. NFT Art Punk is doing some amazing work on a redesign. We want to look more luxurious. The website was a great starting point, but we really, if you look at all the other tokens, they have something really amazing, right? Some of those bigger tokens have some really awesome face. They have a face to show people. And so what we started with is good, but really we just need to get that organizational piece. So instead of everybody just running off and doing their own things in our group that's working on stuff, we can all focus our energy. Because before having some sort of project management tool, everyone just kind of does their own thing, right? Little things get posted in Discord. By little, I just mean like, the idea is a singular piece of text, not something that people are collaborating on something that you can, truly track and see the progress of, right? So with this tool, we'll be able to post updates automatically to Discord. As these pieces of the projects get moved forward, you just get posts. It says, hey, this is moved to in progress. Maybe it's in testing phase, and it posts a link to go check it out. So we're not doing nothing. There's a lot of upfront organizational stuff that was never done, right? And we organically grew, and we had lots of hype and lots of energy. But at the end of the day, if you don't organize things, it's everybody just kind of running around doing their own thing, And so that's our main focus right now. The last week or so has been, it's Trello. There's a Trello board. It's going to be public. It's going to have, we're scraping through all of the suggestions and collecting the ones with the highest votes and putting those in to start. But people will be able to use that to suggest other things. And we really just need a way for people to understand what's happening. And in Discord, just randomly talking about it isn't working. People miss it through a walls of text. Somebody gives an update, but then people don't see it because, it's been a million texts before. So I just wanted to say, guys, there is stuff going on. There's not a lot of movement on specific things because we need to coordinate. And that coordination wasn't there before for the development efforts. It was definitely there for
Somebody should
promoting.
update the roadmap. Somebody should stay on top of that. That's the main, that's
Are
the
you
billboard for the
volunteering your
project.
time to do that? Are you volunteering your time to do that?
I mean, a lot of these people here, man, they
Well, I've
put a lot
already-
of their own spare time into this that's unpaid. Like, what is
Okay,
anyone else
so-
doing? Like, what? How
Sure.
much time are you giving? Like,
Yeah,
except
I mean,
complaining?
send me the logins. I'll update that. You want me to tick the check mark on the Pride phase? Sure.
Well, if you just, I don't think you need the logins. You just need to do the work and then submit it to those that have the ability to update it. If everyone has the logins, everyone's just going to be going in and changing shit all the time.
Okay, so
right?
then my next question would be, who has the logins and why are they not on their job or whatnot? You know, like,
You don't
I mean, these
get
are
to ask that though. That's a crazy question. We've said
That's
it
a
a
crazy
100
question.
times. This is a volunteer.
What is anybody else doing
organization.
besides complaining? I mean, like,
Yeah.
if these guys are working in their own spare time, and what you're just sitting around complaining, why are you doing that? Like, what are you doing to further the project?
Okay, I applied for Coinbase listing.
Good, that's good.
Did
So
you
how
tell
long did
anyone
that
about
take?
it?
Like, time-wise, how
Did
long
you?
did that take?
Hold on. Did
This
you
is
tell
so
anyone
easy,
about
guys.
it?
This is like, as far as like what work needs to be done. Like, this
So,
is such
I mean,
an easy
it's a-
shot for me, and it's like nobody.
It's a
like, I know most
contribution.
people aren't devs. Oh, Jan Spicker's in here. He's working on some stuff, right? Okay. So
You missed
like
the
this
whole
is a
presentation,
great
dude.
community.
Sorry,
You
so
missed
what
the whole
exactly did
conversation. I
you
already
submit on
talked.
Coinbase?
Yeah.
You want to share that? What
Yeah.
did you put
I
on
just wanted to
Coinbase?
say thanks, guys, for listening. I'm gonna go back to the shadows and just be listening. But thanks everybody for taking the time
We're
to
coming,
hear what.
Justin.
Yeah, I
I'll,
appreciate
I'll,
that, man.
I'll dump it in main so
Take
you
care,
can see
Justin.
it.
Appreciate strong words from your side.
Really need that.
Yo, whose mic is that?
I think it's the DOS guy or what?
Kalki Das.
Yeah.
I think it's
so
from a Kalki Des.
By the way, I just
Yeah.
wanna ask a question. A teabag eagle, or you know
Teabag
you know who I'm talking to. So you've heard Justin's statements about what's going on. Do you have any comments about that?
I mean, I already, you know, said my piece on that. Like, you know, if the project
you
is to
think
be
it's not
taken
enough?
seriously, if the project, I'm sorry, what was that?
So you think it's not enough so far what they've been doing?
Well, I'm just saying that, like, that's kind of how a project works, right? Like, you get a budget, right? Initially, that would be, you know, main concern. You have a budget, right? If you're gonna, you know, consider that, you know, we could all basically consider the price of million to be our budget that we could work to develop the project. So if it wasn't tanking, right, and it was actually, you know, anywhere remotely close to where, you know, it was on July 13th, then we could all use that capital to work on projects at our own pace. This would actually increase, you know, but I mean, just taking a look at everything, it's like there's a lot of people that do not believe in the project because they're just taking the money and running off into the sunset. What should be happening is millionaires should be coming into the fold and providing LP so that TL doesn't have to do it all by himself. This would raise the value of the token so that people could go out into the world and work on their own projects. I mean, when you have people that aren't even updating the Roarmap regularly and the price is tanking, I mean, it's like, do the math.
Bro, this is
Can I tell you, you've said a lot of. No, I'm
how
not
many
being
people
rude.
working on development on this?
Oh,
How many
sorry.
people building it for this? There's about 2 guys, Jan Spicker and me. All right, you might not know who I am, but I've actually just created the best shit if you haven't seen my videos. I've got an oracle that beats the fuck out of Chainlink. All right, my whole strategy is actually building some insanely impressive shit. You can ask any dev to check out my code, what I've been working on. You will say, they will tell you nothing but I'm the truth. They will tell you nothing short of this guy's nothing but the truth. All I
So
do
stepping
is
in
work
on that,
under a lot,
I am a
and then
dev,
I
and
find
there are
communities like
several of
this.
our devs
I
that are
find
looking into
communities
your
like
project.
this.
And first of all, you can't even understand it because it's written in such an obfuscated, analogous way that to where you have to unwrap the analogy. Like, what's a magic lamp? What's 99 red balloons? What, like, how can we review it when it's written in an analogy that then has to be translated into what that analogy
What are you
means?
talking about?
Hey,
To then
Justin.
be translated into
Yeah,
what it actually
you're
means.
talking about other shit. You're talking about other shit. You're talking about other projects. You're talking about other code. Okay, you're looking at
Is
other
it not
code.
obelisk? It's
Oracles,
not obelisk.
oracles and bridges. Oracles and bridges. You've heard of that before, haven't you? Oracles and bridges.
So,
Can
so
I
I
ask
may,
why you're
so I
shouting
will
though?
accept I may be misunderstanding who I'm talking to, but what was presented to me and the devs that are in our group is a betting wager called Obelisk that has a bunch of code behind it that apparently is not your project, but the project we have been presented with, maybe we need to be presented with your project. But the project that I saw was called Obelisk. Is that your project or not? If it's not, I apologize for my criticisms.
Obelisk
It's
is my
not your
project,
project.
yes. And the
So by
code that you
looking at
and the code
Obelisk,
on
I
GitHub.
posted, I can
Wait. So you
post
guys
the
are
pictures for
developers,
it. It's
right?
literally written in an analogy. So first you have to unwrap the analogy, right? 99 red balloons, magic
Okay.
lamp,
Again,
rug
okay,
pull. You have to unwrap
look,
all of that to even be able to review it. So when you say that developers can look at it and then
complaining. Shut up
I'm
and let
not
me
complaining.
talk.
What I'm saying is that if you want to
Yes,
be,
you
you
are.
come in here claiming that developers will say that you're the real
one at a
truth.
time.
But
Let's
that
Every
may
do
not
this.
be
time in here,
true.
you won't
When
shut
the
up.
developers
Guys,
that
You
look at
guys
it
just
will
came in here, you
look
won't shut
One
up.
at a
You're
time.
not shot at any of
Guys,
this.
relax.
You just came in here, you won't shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Pharaoh,
Ross,
can
how
you
about
mute
that?
Ross for a second? Can you mute Ross?
Yeah, dude came in screaming like that kind
Yeah.
of.
Can
Can
you
I
mute
ask a
him for a
question?
second?
Like the easiest
Sorry,
thing.
guys.
This is the easiest shot. Everybody's
But,
fucking scattering like cockroaches. And
bro,
this
the
looks
only
like
thing
the
that is
easiest
that you're the
job.
truth.
So this is
Pharaoh,
interesting. That means, sorry, can I ask a
Pharaoh, can you
question?
mute him, please?
I was trying to figure out what he was saying, but all I could hear him say was that he was the fucking truth, and then it went left.
I have no idea what he said.
You
Yeah.
guys should give him
Let's
a chance to
hear each
explain
other out
himself.
and
He's
give them
working on another use case right now.
Can I ask a question?
So what the
Sorry, what
developers are going through and reviewing it. Okay, the developers that are part of this Discord community are going to and reviewing it. It's taking some time because this is correct criticism. It's not a bad thing. It's just objectively hard to understand code that's written in an analogy. And so the developers are trying to understand its value. I'm not saying it's not valuable. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm saying that how can somebody review it really quickly when it's written in such a way? No, you don't need to narrow it down because we need to independently verify. We're not just going to take somebody's
You're
word
talking
who's written a
about
magic lamp.
red balloons, and that's not even part of the portals. You're talking about red balloons and carpets and magic lamps, and that's not even part of the portals.
Ross,
You
can I
got some
tell you,
source
man?
code and
Ross,
didn't ask
listen
me
to me
shit.
for a second. Listen to me. Everybody, guys, can you all be quiet for a second? Ross, your attitude sucks. You need to stop shouting, right? You have the lead dev here who's looked at your code. He's basically telling you it's difficult to decipher, right? And you shouted the moment you started talking. Nobody's in this channel to listen to some idiot shouting down our ears, right? So either speak calmly or get the fuck out, please. Nobody wants to listen to some idiot who's going to scream down their ears for no reason. Nobody was
I'm not
attacking
saying
you.
it doesn't
You just
work.
came
I
in
never
here
said it doesn't work
attacking
or isn't a
everyone.
good idea. He's saying that it's hard to review because
Just a
we're
second.
trying to review it.
Just a second.
Is
You've
this
been
shouting?
told that your code. Yes, it is. You've been told your code is being reviewed. You came in here making the statement that the devs can vouch for you. The lead dev came in here and corrected that statement. No, they will not vouch for you. Your code is purposely obfuscating what it actually does. So
If
it's
you look at the
taking a long time.
contracts, God, if you look at
Can
the
I just finish
contract
my point,
associated with
please?
the
Can I
wagers,
just finish my
there's
point?
like less than 4.
I just want to finish my point, right? So far, we've been having a decent conversation. It's okay for people to disagree, but you're going to waste everybody's time if you're going to be aggressive. So either moderate your tone or leave. Or
My
be
aggression.
removed.
Okay.
Or be removed.
Is
So,
this still shouting? Is this still shouting? Because my aggression is towards people panicking.
It's okay.
Which makes
It's
no
okay.
sense to me.
Take a hold of your own emotions.
In
right?
his defense,
this is not the place to be.
It's not even emotion.
This is no place to be aggressive, right? Go be aggressive with somebody you know and see how they're going to react. This is not the place to be aggressive. Speak calmly or
It's
don't
just
speak at all.
different channel of communication. That's it. That's it.
Hey, I didn't
guys,
say the project doesn't work. I didn't say that it's a bad project. All I said is that we're reviewing it and it's hard to read. I don't know if it's good or not. I can't tell. And there are other devs that are also looking at it. We are giving it our honest review and looking through it. It's just going to take some time because it's obfuscated. None of us are saying it's bad. None of us are saying that it's going to be a rug pull. There are files called rug pull, but that's just part of the obfuscation. We got to look through that. Is that a tongue in cheek? Is that a wittiness? And if it is, okay, that's the way you write. But we got to look through it and actually follow the code and follow what is it actually doing, because it's not clear on its face.
So you have to decipher it before you can even figure out if it's good or not.
Just to give an example to all the people who don't program, the guy has written code in a way that is purposely distracting and difficult to decipher. It might be good code, but it's like a puzzle. So
let me clarify, please. Let me clarify that part,
Go ahead.
please.
Please
When you
clarify.
send it in, shouldn't you simplify it before you send it in?
I can immediately narrow this down and clarify so much. I'm sorry if this is shouting. I'm sorry if this sounds aggressive. Okay. But look, okay. So if you look at the wager contract, the only contracts that are associated with the wagers are the Oracle and the pyramid and the wager contract. That's it. The other stuff is just stuff I built because I uploaded it all in one day. So hopefully that narrows things down, because I believe that the Oracle contract and the wager contract and the generator contract, the pyramid contract, are all very clear. So hopefully that narrows it down.
The main question is why is it written like that? Why is it for everyone to
Well, what he's saying is that the stuff that's not clear is stuff
clear.
that wasn't part of the project, and so that's okay.
Right.
Like that
Okay.
makes a lot more sense. So that helps narrow down. That does help us look at the right place.
Yeah.
So once we determine, if you could just post, like, I don't know where, maybe at the lead devs or at devs, if you could post the files that are important, that are being used, we'll just look at those, and we won't look at all the other the test projects or whatever else was submitted. We didn't know that those aren't being used because we essentially just started looking at the files, going from the top down. And as you get to the first file, it's about genies and magic lamps and wishes. And so I didn't know because I don't know what that's about. I'm like, is so yeah, just
point out,
just
Justin
add
isn't
us and then
joking.
tell us
Guys, Justin isn't joking when he's talking about magic lamps. There were classes called Magic Lamp, 99 red balloons,
rug pull, and all these things. And that's fine if those aren't part of the actual project. That's fine.
Pennywise.
But like, yeah.
Yeah. I see. Yeah. So I got the I'll go ahead and trim that down or whatever, and then send it to the guys. But look, guys, I think that we got a good shot with this whole project.
That would be immensely helpful, and I really appreciate your efforts on that.
This is here as a bystander. I just want to say thank you guys for your effort, and everybody is doing this for free. I'm just a holder, but even if you guys have different arguments and such, I just hope, like Tech Lee stays, we can all stay level-headed. When the spaceship is burning or whatever needs a patch, then we can all not be like cockroaches and scramble around. Hold our chill and work things out, because this is what the community is about. Peace out.
Yeah, man. To me, it's crazy because I see so many people here so active behind such a good influencer. And I'm like, man, y'all, I just want y'all to see that we have like an opportunity here for real.
Exactly. I think that's the project management platform that they were talking about. We really need, because we need to focus on what everyone's working on instead of just running around with our heads chopped off. It's gonna help. It's gonna help everyone to help with this project.
I can tell you my direct focus has been to set those tools up, and then immediately after that, look at this project, Ross. So like, we don't want to be jumping from project to project, because then we'll just be jumping to a bunch of stuff. We're trying to focus on the project management side so that we can have the tools to let people know what's happening and for us to coordinate. And then directly after that, I'm not even jumping into any of our own codes or projects. Immediately after that, my intention was to look at your project. So the quicker that you can get that submitted, trimmed down, the minute I get done with setting up the projects and stuff, I'll hop on over to that and start giving it an honest review. And I'll try to get through it as quick as I can.
Sorry, Ross, in layman's terms, because I'm not that tech savvy, people, can you just quickly explain what your project is about?
Ross?
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't understand oracles, or like I've only just recently, like I don't know, in the past month or two, been introduced to oracles, and I've seen a couple other projects that have to do with real estate and like estimating the best price for a building. And so oracles are extremely important in the cryptographic world. I don't know much about them, but I think a lot of people here may not be as savvy with the tech or with the cryptology behind it. So Ross, yeah, if you could maybe 10,000-foot view. I understand it's about wagering bets. You know, I've taken a precursory look at it, but I think everyone is really honestly interested in like what is the project and how is it going to be such a big thing? Not that it's not a big thing, but just if you could just explain a little bit about how.
Right. Thank you. Again, I want to reiterate, like, the amount of momentum this community has and activity. Like, this is exactly what falls straight into my strategy. But anyway, oracles, basically, they can put real world data, any truth about the real world, into a smart contract. So the trouble with blockchain is that nobody can touch the blockchain, but the blockchain can't really touch anything else. Okay, so it can't see the outside world, and that's what oracles are responsible for. That's their job. Oracles relay data to a smart contract so that that smart contract knows the truth about any real world event. And that can be another blockchain that involves bridges, or that can be about basketball, that can be about sports, that can be about the weather, that can be about stock prices, anything. And now you can make smart contracts that are based on real world data. So if you've got,
Why would
yeah?
sorry, Ross, just a quick question. Why would the blockchain need outside information? Like, what kind of utility does that give the blockchain?
Well, without outside information, you have not like how would you make a wager on weather if you don't know the weather? It's basically like take yourself. If all you know is numbers and values and addresses, then how do you do anything other than transfer and withdraw? Like that's all you're able to do. So you have to bring some sort of outside data. So that either means, like he's saying, sports scores. If you were to make a wager, let's say as an example, this one team versus this other team, without pulling in the data from which team won, how would you know who won the bet? Someone would have to like manually go in there. But now when you have somebody manually going in, you have a point where people can be nefarious and malicious. So another big value of the oracle is taking oracles are like the oracle of truth, right? So they take data that is true from the outside world and use it to assess whether or not to execute a certain part of the contract. That execution could be giving somebody the value that they wagered. It could be, any number of things. And so that's the value of an oracle. So Ross, given that it works on oracles, what is the real world data that it's using, and what kind of how does it go about not necessarily implementation deals, but so if two people are participating in this project, using it, they enter in some data, be it an amount of tokens, and then based on what real world data is making the decision, and what kind of decisions does it make?
Okay, so it's capable of making any decisions that the Oracle has come to a consensus on. So right now, because the community around that Oracle is so small, we're basically going to adapt to whatever comes first. As it grows larger, the Oracle is going to have a registration process for new jobs, because there's open truths that can be accessed, but if the Oracle is not prepared to access those open truths, then it's not going to be able to fill any given job. So there's probably a cricket game somewhere in India, but the Oracle's not ready to get results on that. Yeah, so there's going to be a registration process later, but the thing is we're flexible now because the group is so small that's running the ring of debt. But yeah, it's a ring of debt where that ring of debt is constantly incentivized to get paid back. That's why you're getting the truth. That's how you get the truth, because it has that debt asset is forcibly distributed by market forces. So it's like it's hard to compromise the asset without buying back the pyramid. But yeah, I'm getting too much into the details.
So what you're talking about, so with the outside data, Ross is saying consensus. Essentially, there could be multiple sources of outside data, and based on those sources, you can come to a consensus on what is real, right? What is the truth? You can't just have a singular source. Like he's saying, when it's small, you're going to have whatever's submitted essentially is the truth, and that's an overstatement and it's a little paraphrasing. But as those sources grow, you now have, like, imagine you're selling real estate and you're trying to buy it. You're trying to buy a bowling alley. If you have a bowling alley in 20 different states, or 20 different locations, and each of those people that own or manage the bowling alley submit that I think the bowling alley is worth $100, right? If some people say 500, but most of them say 100, well, then the consensus is that it's not 500, right? And so by leveraging these multiple sources of truth, you can come to what does the value that the majority agree on for what that value is. And so
See,
as
that's why I
people who
need you
place
guys. You
wagers,
just, yeah.
so I think that the way it works is that you would place a wager, right? Like, I believe X, and then there's two ideas you can choose, or four, right? And people say, I think this is what I think it's going to be. And then during the time period, it goes out and it collects the source data, or by the expiration. Let's say by Sunday, I believe the price is going to be increased by 10%. Well, by Sunday, it can go look at the data and say, did the price increase by 10%? And if it
So I
did,
think a
those that
good
said it would be paid.
I think a good example of this is with Whale Shark and their digital art vault, where they probably have oracles that have a consensus on the price of the art that they're betting on, right? For
Isn't
those
this
of you
how
familiar.
AI
Yeah,
Swarm or
that sounds good.
that works? This is exactly how AI Swarm works, right?
I'm not
Sorry,
personally
say
Guys,
familiar.
I just woke up and I'm the guy that snores a lot, and you guys like to hear my snores. But what the fuck is going on here?
Okay. A lot of things are going on, and Ross, I just have another question. What makes you think that is the right project for that? And bear in mind, like, I appreciate a lot of the ingenuity behind your idea, but like, I'm just curious: is it the fixed supply? Is the community of like these brilliant people behind this?
Because fixed supply
Yeah,
could
it's
be
who he attracts.
other
It's
places
who the
too,
tech
right,
lead
guys?
attracts. It's his name and like his reputation. And it's just, yeah, the community he attracts. I mean, I see so many people here that are on it, and they're not like what I've seen everywhere else, where they're just going to ignore ideas.
No, but guys,
Like
we
they're
need use
hungry for it.
cases. For future growth, right?
Have
You
you
guys agree
just
with that?
joined?
Hey.
Hang on. Have you just
Hey,
joined?
I had a question. I just want to ask a question real quick. Is like,
Go ahead,
if I move my million token over to a ledger, it won't display on the ledger app, will it? It'll just stay in the ledger. I mean, the private keys. Does
From
anyone know?
my understanding, it depends on the ledger itself. Some ledgers support custom ERC20s, and some ledgers only support like a certain number of them. It depends on really how the ledger was built. I would say try to Google if the ledger supports custom tokens. That would probably be a good keyword to search, because I do know that some only support like a fixed number. Like, imagine you build a device and it's not connected to the internet. How does it know about other
Right.
stuff? And if it's not programmed to accept like custom data, then it might not. I've heard of ledgers being able to, like, from your computer, tell it like, hey, this, just like in MetaMask where you tell it the contract ID and stuff. There might be ledgers
Like
that allow you to do
I can add the information in. Almost.
I believe that there are ledgers that allow that. I'm not positive because I
Okay.
don't have them myself, but I would search hard wallet that supports custom tokens, and maybe
Okay.
that'll help.
I moved like half of my my million, and it went to the right wallet. I checked it 3 times, but I don't see it like on my Ledger Live app. But I see it if I check on the Etherscan. It's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on Ledger. It doesn't show up.
No, but it's there though,
it
right?
is
I
on
didn't
the.
lose it. I didn't
Yeah,
lose
no,
it,
no,
right?
no.
It's
It's
there.
the same
I'm good.
with me. It happened the same with me. But if you connect your Ledger to MetaMask or any other hot external wallet, I think that you will be able to see your tokens there. That's the way I did it. So I have my tokens on my Ledger,
Yes.
and they don't show up on the Ledger Live app. Yeah, but
Right, they don't.
I've connected my Ledger also to my MetaMask, and
Okay,
now I
you only.
can.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I was using Coinbase Wallet, to be honest. But what's funny is I got so scared, I bought
You
more
should.
million token. I bought more million token because I thought I lost my million token. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy more. So I literally bought the same amount again. So I doubled
You
my
should
holdings.
you can always check your exact holdings by copy paste your wallet address on at scan is the website Etherscan, and
Okay,
then
okay.
you or a BSC scan. Yeah.
Okay, okay, but I'm just glad that you guys, because I've been on this for 6 hours freaking out. I'll be honest, like I've been so
No,
stressed. I thought I
no
lost
reason.
half of my
For me
holdings. Yeah.
So, hey
Okay.
guys, I just wanted to say thank you, Ross, and thank you everybody who's participating and trying to cooperate. I know when you have a big group of people, it's hard to talk, especially on the internet. You guys are doing a great job. I think the chat has kind of calmed down a bit. I got to go and spend time with my kids and my family, but later today, when I get the chance, I'll be working on, like I said, those the project management stuff, and then directly after that, I'll go start to continue the review. Thanks again, everybody, for your time, and I'll see you in the community.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you.
Yeah, I'll be
Thank
honest
you,
with you
man.
guys.
Later.
If you have any more questions, just post them to the admins, to the not the lead admins, just the normal admins, or one of the other leads, and at some point somebody will answer you. If you don't get a response within a few days, don't be shy. Ask somebody else. We're getting messaged by a lot of people, and it's not always easy to send an immediate response, especially when there isn't a clear answer. So again, nobody's trying to hide anything, but sometimes there isn't an obvious answer, and there's just too many messages going around. Again, I remind you, I'm leaving the chat now. I don't know if there's any other mods here. Don't shout and insult each other. Nobody wants to be here for that. So, take it easy, and I'll see you later tonight. Bye-bye.
See you,
I
buddy.
just have one question. What are the use cases that we do? And admittedly, I just joined the chat about 5 minutes back. But what are our future use cases? Has anyone discussed that? Or could someone discuss that?
Yes.
We have a lot of use cases in the suggestion box, but how many are being implemented, I as a holder don't know. But I have an idea is that because we have so many people in the chat, it would be a great idea and a great time for us to start maybe brainstorming and bounce off ideas off of each other if we have any. Hope I didn't kill the chat.
Yeah, I have a question, Russ. Just from a high level, how many files is there to look through, and how many lines on average is per file?
See, the ones I'm for the Oracle related stuff, there's the pyramid.sol. Then what stems from that is the oracle.sol, and then the wager.sol. So those are the 3 files. The wager is the smallest. That's the use case. I think the Oracle is actually the biggest file. I don't know how many lines. I think that's coming up to like maybe 800, 900 something. And then
Okay, so we're like sub 1,000. That's not bad per file on average.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That they could go through that fairly quick, honestly. I mean, I work with a lot of devs, and we have hundreds of files that are thousands of lines each. So that's actually not bad. That's pretty lean, then, I would say, from my experience.
I apologize for coming in really rough. It's just like really, I see such a golden opportunity here, and it's like I just want to apologize because I don't want anybody to panic, especially when there's just such an opportunity in front of us. But is this thing still connected? Okay.
I just want to say, if any of the mods are listening, could we open a second room, maybe a chill room for more, brainstorming ideas and discussions, maybe not directly on the price, because we are a project that is running in multiple directions. And I think it would be way more efficient if we could have separate chats for different discussions that are voice. Yeah, and then everybody can tune in to the chat they are more interested in, or maybe they could offer a bit of contribution, you know? I'm not sure if there are any mods left though.
Yes, we're actually trending on Dex tools, number 2 now.
One note, technically just tweeted. Guys, go retweet that tweet. It's a team game. Okay, so I'm guessing this launch currently doesn't have a topic or agenda right now. Anybody want to start one? Else, I would, like to say maybe we could start brainstorming.
Maybe
Yeah.
if somebody can walk us through the price and the expectation from here, because I know a lot of people are currently panicking.
Okay, I'll be doing that if you guys, allow me to. Yeah, if I could have the privilege to do that. The current price is 32.66 on the daily chart. We are currently still at a red candle. However, our last all-time high, that wick spinning top, I should say, is about 35. So we are just a bit below it. However, that day, the lowest price was around, let me see, probably 31 bucks. So we still have support holding us. I'm not sure about the liquidity pool status. However, I'm sure they're trying their best. Now, if we look at the candles from the 1 week chart, we have 3 green candles, 3 red. Let's scope into the hourly chart. Hourly chart is currently green. It looks like a small doji. In other terms, we call this the abandoned baby, which is a sign of reversal. So we are a bit bullish on the hour, showing a bit of reversal on the 30 minutes as well. And I'm betting from the daily. I don't have my RSI pulled up right now, but we are definitely oversold. So now would be a great time
Can someone stream
great
this
time to
so
buy.
we can see where the charts are so we can follow along? Like what you guys are talking about, the candles and this, that, and the other. So that way we can visualize and see.
Yes, please. There's a
If
screen
someone
share
wants.
button there that
I
you
can't
can
do that.
use to.
If anyone has it, yeah. Currently I can't, but if anyone has it, I'm just using my phone.
Okay. You've done this
The
before, right?
The user would.
I'm not a developer.
The truth will set you free. I think last time you were sharing your
he did it.
screen.
Yeah, he said
Maybe if you can take the lead on that, I would appreciate it.
it. Boom. There we go. Watch stream. Yeah. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going
Yep, we can see it now.
Which one's nice? What? The avatar. There's 10,000 of these made.
Is it at so truth, how we were discussing before, like the stock market RSI is between 20 and 80, like extremes. So what about in here, like on the crypto charts? How does that correlate?
This looks like me. Look at this one. Okay. in May 24.
Okay,
Now
got it.
I'm selling for 100. Someone offered 100, $300,000 for it. Someone offered 1.9 million dollars for it. So,
Listen to me. After we do the laundry, can we please
Yeah. So it works perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
That guy or kick him.
in the shower, okay?
Holy fuck! So we are okay.
In the shower.
That means our price should be going up now, right, guys? From what I see here.
Right away instead of them spending some time on the floor and then us moving it from the bed to the floor, from the bed to the floor.
We're in oversold territory.
Well, we can see a wick, meaning that the price was pushed lower to around 28, 29, and so far the price has been pushed up for
I mean, what I'm trying to say, guys, is
those have probably.
can we go all the way back to 30 days, 32 days, and see what our ranges are, so that way we can
There's-
mentally calculate.
Yeah, are running out of steam, I bet.
So there's a way to do it. Right. But you remember, Keith, we discussed this, that there would be
Hey,
a
someone.
major action sometime soon. You remember this on the very last time we spoke. I told you that because of the buyers and sellers, pressuring each other, that there had to be some sort of a major breakdown, either to the up or to the down, right? And that's kind of what. What do you mean by silly things? Like, what is he doing? He must be making liquidity, all the fees. He must be recovering. He must be a lot more in liquidity, is what I'm trying to say.
He usually keeps 2,500 coins and around $60,000-$70,000 in liquidity. That's his like main pool. I don't know exactly
Well, that's
what
where he's
range.
making
And the rest,
adjusting his losses.
he keeps pumping and dumping. Like I don't know how to calculate it, but it can be that he's at profit. Like I don't think he's at profit. I don't understand what he's doing. No, I mean even with his big main LP, I don't think he can be at profit. Like I actually think he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. But maybe there's smarter people than me, and I don't know.
For
liquidity stock here, and there's no liquidity here, so we have to be here for a week to level this up, you know. Don't know. So basically that's what I'm seeing, something like that. Any questions, any ideas? We can look at the EMS.
moving averages. Yeah, let's look at this. Those. And we have to come up with our own little EMAs. Because we don't have a 200-day or a 50-day, so we can't determine a golden cross or a dead cross. So we have to come up with something like a 20-day and a 5-day EMA.
Yeah, but we can look at the 4 hour and see. This is 4 hour, yes. So yeah, the 50, I think you don't even have to look at the RSI, you know. You can just remove this. That's useless, because the 50 moving average is where the price is. This is where it's neutral. So this is not even oversold or overbought. This is on 4 hourly now I'm talking. So this is surely oversold because it's so far away from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said
far away
it should go up, like one would think. Maybe.
But what could happen is that this thing will just will be ranging here, and this thing will just come here, and we'll touch it maybe a few times later on, and maybe jump on above it onto it. Let's see on the daily if how we're looking. So yeah, below the 50. So if we could be doing something like this around the 50, you know, because this move helps to drag these averages closer to the 50, and then if we can bring it back, this one, the last average.
Yeah, this is the one that we were talking about. Remember, shoot those 4 or 5 candles before the one that went all the way down. Just look at 4 or 5 days before that. It's in that range where buyers and right there, buyers and sellers are struggling against each other as to
Or that whale,
or
that whale is doing everything, and we're just looking at the price. Who looks more like that? Because every time I see this thing, I see him. You know, he's doing something every hour. You see something, and he, on the end, he manages to manipulate the price to go where he wants, or just don't know. Somebody has to figure out what he's doing. Is he making any money on?
It's just him and not someone else as well.
Hi guys,
There's
I have
another,
just,
yeah. Say.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I have just a question. This well, if he provide liquidity at the same time buy and sell some coins, how much is losing? Because he just he use his liquidity to buy and sell and create panic on the markets.
You would have to think that this could be some entity that doesn't want this coin to succeed, and he has
I
his
think he's
pockets
shorting
that,
it. I think
yeah,
what
trolling.
He's shorting it. So he's intentionally don't care about.
Sure.
He's on an exchange and he's shorting it for sure. If he's doing that sort of movement, he doesn't care what he does. He just wants to smash the price down. He's betting it. He's shorting it. That looks like a shorting move.
From my perspective, I don't think there's a platform that you can short in at the moment. However, a different idea is that he could have a lot of side money on the side, ready to enter once the paper hands are shaken out.
Yeah, guys, I'm a Dolphin. Can someone send to me this address of this whale? Because this is exactly the kind of analysis we should start to develop.
Okay, just send
So
me a message. I'll sell you the. I'll
He's
send you
got
the.
two
yeah,
wallets.
unfortunately,
He's got
I'm on my bike, so I can't write. If you can send me
Yeah.
the address with me.
Where the fuck is this guy?
I'm Dolphin, the German guy.
Philip, I'm gonna send you two
Yeah.
wallets. The one
Yeah,
for
send me
Yeah,
two.
yeah, there's two.
you have. I have another one of
So
his wallets. Right?
Yeah.
So the goal is clear. Try to understand what the fuck they are doing. If they are making profit or they are just accepting losses and so on.
Yeah, send it to the guy that is talking. I don't know.
I don't know what's his name. What's his
I'm
name?
Dolphin, the guy with the icon with the dolphin.
Yeah.
So yeah, share with me, and I will work on it. I will let you know.
Just share it
Yeah.
on the lounge, and he will find it. Just share whoever's got it. Just share their address on at the lounge, and he will
okay.
find it.
Guys, I have created a topic on the launch channel about whale actions. There you find all the addresses of that whale.
Where can I find it? Excuse me?
On the channel launch channel, you find a topic under it.
Damn, I can't find it. Lounge topic.
General lounge.
Okay, I'll try to. I don't know if I
Yo,
can.
Dolphin.
Yeah.
If it helps you with your names, that guy is the Albanian whale. I still have to find one more of his wallets. I have to go through like all the other scan shit, but he was an Albanian holder. So those two are from the same Albanian guy that I sent you, just for you to know how to name him or stuff.
How do you know that he's Albanian?
Wonderful.
Because I was a whale hunter at the beginning, and when we were naming wallets, he was holding 10 Albanian coins. Like people do that to like identify their nationality. Like now I buy one Serbian coin to hold in my millionaire wallet, and everybody knows, I'm Serbian. That's why. So that guy is the Albanian whale. We call him like that.
Yeah. So
There
let's
was like
see if
there was like a crypto Albanian coin, Albania, something like that, So he bought it and he kept it in his wallet. That's why we call him that.
I still the most efficient way for us to go up is to get more holders and great marketing. Also,
yeah,
the
use
cases
case.
are in development. But
Use
before
case.
that,
Once you have a use case, you can go on YouTube and say, we have a use case. Even if it's some small stupid use case, you have a use case,
Longevity for the longevity, guys. We need use cases, obviously, because this hype and this whole shilling thing is a cute thing, but it's not gonna bring in like the thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of people that we need, because they want to be able to see what the fuck. Oh, why should I put it in this and not in 9,000 other cryptos?
Because this is a million coin, it's a luxury coin, as Tech Lead stated. I think the most biggest, let's say the most priciest use cases should be announced by Tech Lead, but it doesn't define us as a token that can only be used as what Tech Lead saves. We can develop as a community on the side tons of other use cases.
Yeah. I hope so.
But the
I
question
just don't
is,
understand
where do we
this
peg it?
Oracle. I don't understand this Oracle stuff and dev stuff. I don't get it. How does this relate to Would you pay this service with How? I just don't get it. Are you making it on top of the on Don't know. I just don't.
The most basic use cases we could only do is, well, everybody does t-shirts, brands, caps, hats, marketing, maybe laptop stickers and such. But besides that, where are we going to develop other use cases? And what kind of market do we want to focus on? Because every single energy the community puts out is some effort. And it would be great if we could, focus our energy and efforts on, certain markets. It could be, people who own yachts, people who own supercars. Maybe the average.
Yeah,
We could be.
I was thinking we could have a use case that maybe we like donate into a wallet and then use that money to like like buy medical supply to support developing countries who is combating COVID right now, and that would be a good publicity, right?
So
I
the people,
kind of agree,
the people would have to get their wallets, and then they would have to pay the fees and all that. And you have this stuff already, and you just send them money, and that's it. You are donating. So why go through all of that to buy the coin, just to support something that you can do already? Probably just sending them a check or sending them.
It's good publicity, right? Truth. What he's saying is it also makes sense to a certain level.
Yeah,
Because it buys goodwill. It buys goodwill in the eyes of the public.
I think it may not be the best idea, but it is an idea that could work. It could target maybe churches, maybe NGO communities, maybe I don't know, the Buddhism or such. I don't know. Let's try to keep religion
I
out
have
of
a use
this.
case.
But
I have a use case. So we would go to the Pope and say that from now on in the church, the people don't pay with the when they give money. You go to the mass, to misa mass, and you don't pay with the cash. You pay with to them.
1 million tokens, 1 million vaccines, something like that. 1 million lives saved. Or we could also target, the green community, free environmental energy, only target, electric powered cars or such.
That's good because we are on the network that uses uses electricity to survive.
Right now, target recycled
mining.
products, only recyclable shoes and recyclable things that are environmental.
Just
Yeah,
plant
but you
trees.
have to pay all of that with no?
We're
So-
not at the donation period right now for sure. I think we need to have a budget for a real marketing campaign, and I think we all need to come through as a community and throw in, $20 to $50 in this pool, so we could run one huge campaign. That's like $500,000. That's what we need. We need now.
I would give
There
20
should
bucks.
be a marketing launch.
There should be a marketing launch, and everybody should give, I don't know, 10, 50, as much as you can,
Yeah,
to
yeah. If
marketing
everyone,
group.
I mean, we have
And
1,700. We haven't even, even though we're dropping right now, which kind of weird about the whole situation. If you look at the numbers, we haven't even lost holders. I mean, we've maybe lost 100 holders over the last 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the same people just re-entering. It's the same people.
So,
just
so
somebody
which means there's a heavy whale manipulative action that's causing the price to drop. That's what that means. So the only way to address that is to get marketed to more people who can come in, because we don't have whales on our side that can overnight put in $100 million, or like, you know what I'm saying, like put super additional money to buy in. So we can only attract more people who have some money.
Exactly. Yeah. We just, I mean, again, I think we just need a marketing budget. And if we could somehow reach our own community, reach out to our own communities for everyone to basically put in this pool of money, anywhere from $20 to $50, we'll have a huge budget for one big campaign, and that'll set us off in a good direction. And then we can build from there.
Yeah,
I
we're
mean, if
gonna
we
need
get
someone
It's not
to
like
collect the fees, organize who donated how much, and keep track. That is kind of like an accountant job, and it has to be approved by the community best tech lead.
yeah, I mean, I actually made this suggestion that we create like 20,000 NFTs and we sell them for $20 each to everyone. That way, and all that money will directly go to this pool, for the marketing pool, and it'll basically go straight to TL, and he will make the final decision of where that money goes. But
Yeah, I like that.
that's the
Here's
way
my
to
Do these
road
hunger
of thought.
programs and these things
This
with the
stat.
UN that we could do,
Uh,
where we, like for example, let's say we raise 500,000, right? Just like you guys said, right? So from that, we target World Hunger Day or something like that. Okay, where $10,000 worth of MMs or 20, 25, 30,000, where it makes headline and it makes good news for us as a community.
or we take that 500,000 and we grow it to true holders right now, and then when we build it, when we get up to $200 or $100, then we can do something like that. But right now, I think we just need to build holders. By donating, I don't think that's necessarily, it's going to help a little bit, but it's not going to give us the return on investment that we're actually looking for and needing right now. We need something to hit big, and we need to have a real marketing budget. And I think 500,000 in the marketing world, that's actually not even that much money, but it will definitely do some damage.
What we can do is simultaneously grow our holders and plan out. While we plan out, people who maybe, let's say we make an NFT and this is for charity, but this charity cause already has a plan for, let's say we are going to do it on this day and we're going to contribute, let's say provide how much food for homeless people on what day. And therefore, when MM reaches a certain price, then we will flip the switch and that charity will be activated for people who actually want to do it. So we can do it simultaneously.
If you look at it, again, charity's not going to work right now. We have holders that are not eating right because they're holding MM. I mean, we need to feed our MM holders. And the way to do that is to create a marketing campaign and multiple marketing campaigns.
Charity is going to work, guys. I'm honestly telling you. I'm talking about in the long term. Charity will work. 100%, it'll work.
The long term.
Because
Right
it'll
now,
give you the image.
Right now,
that
it's
you need.
not. Right now, that's not going to work. I mean,
You
we
got
need to
immediately.
figure out, we need to run this like a business. We basically need to figure out where this marketing is going to.
You have to understand that at this space comes everybody with Lamborghini, greedy people that don't care about the charity. They don't want to give anything. They want more. So,
All right, as far as the community,
it's a chicken and egg.
It's a chicken and egg.
I don't
Right
got
now,
that much time to spend. I got an announcement. I don't got that much time. So as far as that NFT, first we do have a community wallet. If anybody wants to donate, that will be announced. Number two, and I'm not supposed to be saying this, but now that y'all brought it up, I've been reaching out to many influencers. I got a few influencers on board. There's gonna be a giveaway, some sort of giveaway in the with an NFT that was created that will be promoted by influencers themselves. Some of that, some of those NFTs will be given out to the community. So
Is that an official NFT?
Yes. So as
All
far
right.
as NFT goes, there's gonna be 100 copies. They will sell out. They will sell out. It's only gonna be $100. So yeah, that's gonna sell out quick, especially in the NFT space. That will bring in revenue, which is gonna be pumped back into the community. So
that sounds great.
And as far as marketing, how it's gonna benefit us, because a lot of people, and that's just one thing. and that's not counting what technically is probably do have something going on right now, and I managed to get a handful of 5-star influencers promote NFT for free. Well, not for free. We're giving them a copy. So that's a good. Yeah, I didn't have to. We didn't have to pay any. This
Yeah, we
promotion.
gotta bribe them too, you know, obviously.
Huh? What was that?
No, I was just saying we gotta pay the influencers too, right?
No,
Something.
No, they get the views. They get the views from us. They get like.
Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true too. Yeah.
We're not paying them nothing. Zero. And we're raising funds. We're getting up space, which is still young. We'll constantly bring in passive income. Yeah. So it's a good way to make money without wasting money. Like, it literally costs nothing to mint an NFT. Constant income. It's a good.
Yo, it's cutting off. What the fuck is going on?
Just stay tuned. There will be a giveaway. Just like so if you guys want to get a head start, because those NFTs are gonna be gone. I'm buying one myself. I'm buying one myself because it's so freaking good, and because we got influencers on board, ready and willing to promote it. So good shit. Because
Hey,
once they saw,
Reward, I just sent you a DM in this about this subject. Check it out.
I have an idea. This is just, you know, throwing it out in the blue. But what if we made Million Token a good cause token, a charity like token that was so good? You know, you could just offer one token to an orphanage or an orphan kid, and they would be, you know, pretty much set for education throughout all the way to college if they completed certain milestones, you know, something like that.
Like a scholarship thing.
That
we're
sounds
over
good.
that. After they stop calling us a scam token, after that narrative, we'll be able
Yeah,
to
that would kill the narrative of a scam
But we
coin
can
if we do the charity.
if we do a charity, they're gonna be like, oh, they're trying to cover themselves up with charities now. The
Not
luck.
necessarily, dude.
No, like
I mean-
people are gonna YouTubers and are gonna talk about it.
Donate MMs at that time, but right now charity's just not going to work, unfortunately. I mean, I know we want to do a good cause, but if we hold our build it later on, we could help so many more people than what we can do right now. We can look at that in the future. Right now, we need to gain holders, we need to gain value, we need to gain use cases, we need to gain it all. Charity is not the answer right now.
No, Elephant. I think charity is a great baseline to work off of. It helps just as a backup thing. Okay, I know I'm being selfish in saying this, right? But it looks like something these guys are trying to improve somebody's life somewhere. They're not
So
just a
whose
bunch of
kids
greedy
are
bastards. Is
those?
what I'm saying. What do you guys think?
Okay, we
Can someone mute the
ourselves have
kids?
holders
We actually
who
have
have
somebody marketing team that has already spoken to a CEO of a charity organization, and is an idea that is on standby. Once we grow more, we'll be able to partner with this institution, this community. I mean, this organization, this charity. So we actually do have something, and we actually do have someone that knows the CEO of a certain organization that we could actually. So we do have that, by the way. We actually have it. It's just we need to grow more first before we could go down that route. But we actually do have the connection, and we have the bridge, and if we wanted to do it, it could be snapped into existence. We just got to grow more. That's
Yeah, the
all.
person who came up with the idea is here. So let him introduce himself.
Yeah, hi. It's actually me who has the connection with the CEO. So if you have any questions about that, just let me know. And as Reward said, this is on standby. We've discussed it with the team. And so when the time is right, we will actually launch this.
Yep. Oh, there he is, Mozzarella. Yeah, Mozzarella brought it up, and it's a great idea. We're just waiting because we need to grow first. Like we have to grow first, install the use cases, get listed on the exchanges. Have more influencers promote us, get into the NFT space. That's a big, big, big way of income. So like, there's a lot going on behind the scenes. Nothing to speak about. So just gotta be patient. And if anybody has a skill, has something they want to bring up to the table and actually execute on, and you're more than welcome to come on board.
I just want to say, while we are not grown enough to do charity, it's not the only thing on the table. Anything else, other good ideas are still welcome to the table. Whether it's growing the community, whether it's growing holders, whether we're having a daily, somebody doing a daily TA on Million Token, anything.
Later on, we can buy a village and all come live together.
So for one thing, I used to fly a lot before the pandemic. I used to, fly back and from China to Taiwan a lot. I would pass by VIP lounges in the airport. For me, I'm thinking myself to print out a Million Token, sticker to stick on my laptop if that's a thing. But aside from caps, maybe jackets and t-shirts, we definitely need more brainstorming ideas. Whether it's hiring some people on Fiverr to boost our Instagram,
That's good.
maybe
That's good.
yeah, boost our Twitter followers. I know that if you boost it and you're caught by Twitter, you could be disabled account. So we want to be natural and we want to have attention at the same time. So we have to find a way that's best natural.
And Twitter and these social media companies, they do trick you into boosting your profiles by mistake, and they're the ones providing the service on Fiverr, and they'll block you. Don't do that. It's a bad idea.
I have an idea. It may seem silly, but I don't have the time to do it since I work 6 days a week. But if someone could make a Million Token kite and just go to the park and fly their kite, you could be having fun at the same time, and then flying a Million Token sky high.
What is
Just
that
as an
kite?
idea.
Yeah, I like that idea. Just we could make a small video out of it or something.
Here's
It's just
another
an added
idea.
thing.
Supreme, this skateboard wear company started as t-shirts for skateboarders. If somebody could just make these Eminem Million Tokens, into stickers, slap them on skateboards, give them to kids in the park, maybe on the bike, maybe on wind selling, when people wind sell, and extreme sports, anything that does marketing.
Or we can make a Instagram challenge. You have to buy one coin. It's
Oh,
it's
just
anything
as an
Instagram
idea. Um,
challenge.
Everybody here
That's
has some friends, right? So what if maybe some of them aren't into DeFi or into crypto? What if I know there's people here that have a lot of coins, maybe they have like 30, 40 coins. If you can spare one coin to give to a friend, maybe introduce them to DeFi, maybe that would get them interested and have them talk with their friends or something like that. Just one coin to give to someone who you know.
Yeah, gift.
Yeah, I agree on that. On people who are willing to show to their friends, family, because it is a risk at the same time. It's a double-edged sword. However, we are believers in the project. Not everybody around us will
yeah.
have probably a ratio, but it's a good reminder. Yeah, thanks
Yeah,
for the
when you
input.
give coin and they actually see how it goes down and up, and once we have a massive breakout and they see that, that's gonna gain their interest, and then they'll be more willing to listen. So I actually did that. I gave 3 And like with the price going down, I don't think they're that interested. But once they see the price where MM is really going, they and you like, let's say we go to $1,000 MM and you haven't checked it out, and I'm like, yo, have you checked the MM I gave you? They're gonna start looking. So that's for future investment.
When it's a gift, people see it as free money. So I don't think they'll care too much about any down movement because they'll still see it as free. But if it goes up, it really catches their attention.
Yeah, what if it
Yeah.
goes up to what if it
What
goes
if
up to
they'll sell early if they see it as free money?
Yeah, but one coin you wouldn't sell to make 10 euro, to make
Man,
10
if it
USD.
goes to 200, they'll sell.
It will,
Yeah,
but
but
it will catch
what
their
if it
attention.
goes
They
to
might tell someone
sixty-five
else.
thousand like Bitcoin did? You want to give one coin away and it goes to $65,000 5 years from now? Like you, and what if you have four coins? Wouldn't you kind of be pissed at yourself?
Yeah,
You
but
know?
people aren't going to look that far down the
Huh?
road. I don't think.
Well, we
You know,
all said that back. I said that back when I mined like thousands of Litecoins and thousands of Dogcoin in 2015. And I sold all
One
of them. I
guy
got rid of all.
was buying pizzas for $250,000
That's
back
what
in
I'm
2011.
saying. Like,
Little
I don't know
Bitcoins.
about giving coins away. I just think
I
I
think
like the
that it'll
spirit
be
of it.
it'll be good to spread it out, but they're not gonna value it because they didn't put their own money in it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
I
this
think these
luxurious
things
coin
can
that you
only be
don't just
learned
give.
when you get burned.
You
I
can give
think
them the
once.
FOMO though.
Guys, I think the right way to do it would be like to pair giveaways with when we're going to advertise with influencers. So, like, if we're paying, is it 1,000 or 10,000 an influencer to do it? We add a giveaway to it, like we did with the airdrop. I'm talking about pairing, like when we will promote it with influencers, add a giveaway. So let them like share the giveaway.
You know, I had another idea about this giveaway thing. So imagine having 1,000 MMs, right? And then let's say you live in New York, and you just stand on the street and you have some like banners and stuff like that, and you just give away 1 MM to random people. Like, just hey, do you know what crypto is? And they'll be like, yes or no. Oh, nice. Do you have a wallet? All right, well, here you can have a free MM. And this way, that person would tell their friend. So let's say you tell them, okay, if you want 1 MM, you'd have to post it on your Instagram or something like that. But then the question would be, who's going to who's going to front 1,000 MMs, right?
Yeah, that will get expensive real quick.
Well, and would they, if someone
Yeah,
was
but
handing out
somebody who
free
has
on the
lots of
street,
coins, he's not giving the money away. He's giving coins. That could be tech lead because he has lots of coins.
yeah, I would say
He
it'd have to
doesn't
be
have to
somebody
be giving the
credible
money
because
away. He can be giving the coins away. 'Cause we have
yeah,
loads of coins anyway.
I think giving things away is more like we could look pathetic by accident, and I think like we're like, oh, please look at us. Like, I don't think we should. I think we should value ourselves and make people pay. I never give stuff money away for free, guys. Like, because that in the minds of the other people that don't understand this, they're like, for one, is it a scam? Secondly, if they do know about crypto, they're like, man, those guys are really hurting. They're just giving it away. It's like that's not. I don't think that's smart business.
That is fair. I think you have a point. But what if it's your close friend and that you've known forever or something like that, that they trust you and they see that, you're involved in this? They would inherently trust the project more.
Yeah, or just help them buy one. Just like, hey,
Yeah,
you
you
guys,
could also do that. But people are unwilling to make risky investments, even if it's just a little.
I think if you can convince them to buy one, it's a
I
better
have
go.
this is an idea, also a note, because this whatever we're discussing right now could be very easily uploaded to YouTube, and all our ideas could be easily copied by other crypto, communities. What I want to say is, however, we should be reaching out to more exchanges, and technically can't do it alone. So if any of you guys have, because we're spread out in different parts of the world, if you guys have a local exchange that you think is worth, and then being listed on there, then definitely, if you guys have the time, go see what are the requests to being listed on there, and if it requires money or a small deposit, tell the community. Maybe technically will check in.
Yeah, each country has
I don't think we should do
has an
any of the
exchange,
people
their own
taking our
exchange.
ideas. If they want the ideas, they can do it. You do your own thing.
Because sometimes listing takes money, and if that exchange has a good reputation and the budget isn't crazy high for its reputation, then maybe tech lead or the community can do it ourselves.
Maybe you did. Maybe with the cuttings, you showed me the cuttings. You did it.
Hopefully what we're discussing is also heard by tech lead as well.
Maybe he's here.
I don't know, man. Tech lead's been
listening.
quiet this last week.
He might be watching a rewatch of this.
He's watching this. I kept saying this kidney joke, and then he mentioned it on YouTube. So I mean, he's always watching, seeing what the community's up to, see what projects they're doing, if they could be promoted. But the way I see lead is someone that if we need the support, the liquidity, the cash flow, I think that's why he's here. As far as the projects, the ideas, maybe he could help with the listings, but I think as far as ideas and use cases, he's allowing us to organically come up with these things. I think he's just there more as of for financial support.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to point out, because coin listings can cost a lot of money, because I mean, just one coin listing could cost 50K. So if it's a big budget like that, it may take the community or maybe tech lead.
No, that's definitely something tech lead would actually do. As far as listings and paying those listings, liquidity pool, giving us the
Is
push.
it a one-time fee?
That's something for
to get the listing. Is it
Also, I
one-time fee?
have another perspective. Is that we need to get off Uniswap, because these liquidity pools are maybe killing us. But I don't
That's
know
where
anything about
90%
liquidity
of the
pools.
people buy from.
Yeah, but if we
all
could
of
get
our
on the
holders
large
are on
exchange.
Uniswap.
We just gotta get listed in other places.
Yeah, maybe that's just wishful thinking. Never mind.
I think we do have to get listed on other places, dude. Once
Guys,
we get listed
I
on Coinbase
think,
or something,
uh,
something mainstream.
out of my personal experience, when SHIB was out, the SHIB project, initially people around the world was thinking that, okay, let's find out ways how to, so there's people aren't able to purchase SHIB. And I think a lot of people tried through crypto.com as an exchange, especially in US, to purchase SHIB token. So I believe that the community around crypto.com is huge. Maybe if there is a way to get token listed crypto.com and make it available for purchase, there will be a significant increase in number of holders through there only.
Yeah, I think that's a great input.
Now the question is, the thing is, it did help so much. What you may call the community itself. Like once they made their purchases through crypto.com, later on they moved their wallets, to MetaMask and kept it there, or or Coinbase, wherever. But currently we're very, very limited. Like for instance, there are none of my friends. They don't know how to purchase token, because none of them hold MetaMask, and neither they are tech savvy to be able to do it. But most of them has Crypto.com wallet. So that'll be a great place to start in case we're going towards getting the token listed in an exchange. I guess Crypto.com will be the best bet there.
I agree. Except I have the same story, except I would always use Coinbase instead of Crypto.com.
Agree. The problem with Coinbase is it doesn't have most of the coins in it, and whereas Crypto.com, the sign up process is fairly quick. You don't have to put, a lot of people, they don't want to put their information, proprietary information. Which is the case with Crypto.com. All you have to do is simply fill out the, quicker form, and you're all set within a few minutes, and then you can start purchasing. That's exactly what tons of holders of that SHIB community did.
Wait a minute, so they don't do KYC?
Nope, they don't.
Well, I'll be damned. Where the hell I been?
I have another idea. It's that we target communities or small shop owners that are already using crypto. So definitely some pizza store has already started accepting crypto. And if we could get MM listed on there as well, maybe seal a deal with them. Maybe you give a 30% discount off your pizza, or 10% off your pizza, and somebody would trade it. Get the use case out there. While it would be great to target luxury as a luxury token, maybe shield to the most influential and rich people. But at the end of the day, we will still need normal people to be able to use this. Unless we are, going fully the charity route and for good, great, out of the box cases.
That's just an add-on.
Yeah, I'm a bit dry on ideas. Anybody else want to pitch in? You're welcome. We have a lot of listeners right here.
So the question is, right now we're only available in Uniswap and PancakeSwap. Is there any other exchange?
Gate.io, LBank, and Gate.io. Gate.io. Those are the only two.
Yeah, we definitely need to. If we want our outreach to grow, if we want us to be accessed by more people, we definitely need to look into adding token more exchanges.
How difficult it is to get listed on Binance or Crypto.com?
Meatball and rice. Yeah. Try to put on.
I'd say it's super
please put
difficult.
yourself on mute. Yeah, I really don't know what the steps are in it. I think somebody on the team needs to look into what the options are and what the challenges are there. Or if anybody knows, please share it with us too.
I know that Binance requires at least 5% of the tokens to be listed on Binance. So currently Tech Lead holds around 14%, I believe. If you were to give away 5%, there would be, 9% left, and meaning that we would have to choose our
But
exchanges
do they pay for
very
it?
smartly.
Do they pay for it? How does it work? Like, does
That
Binance
I'm
buy
not sure of.
5% from him?
But what I saw from the launch is that it requires a 5% for their liquidity, I guess. Because if you're only selling 10 coins on Binance, it's going to be gone in a matter of minutes, and there will be absolutely zero volume.
Yeah, it's perfect. No, it's perfect.
Any news when the Binance will come in, when that will happen?
No one do like recommendation.
Well, one thing we need to be mindful, like these
No, that's very
bigger
difficult.
US exchanges, getting a coin listed in those is not easy. Like if we see our the ship community, they have been trying their little best to get listed in there, even though they have, I believe, over 600K holders now. They just broke that ceiling. Still, with all those number of holders plus the the great market cap that they have, still they weren't able to be listed in Binance. I mean, they are in Binance. I guess they're shooting for Coinbase now. So I guess if we lower the target and try to, get to exchanges where it's doable at the start with lesser money and lesser budget, that would at least open up, the door for some of these new holders to come on board, rather than shooting so high, which we would lose a lot of coins and marketing budget. We might not get a lot of holders too.
Give us the 2 points or really foul them, not both. And yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. Draymond Green with the hands. Great defense. Made him down the lane.
Somebody has their television or YouTube on.
Oh, I thought they were talking about defensive moves in crypto.
Huh? They're playing 2K.
Durant on the big step. Fading. KT.
Also 1288. Your mic is on. Please mute it.
Yeah, also, you're getting wrecked right now in 2K.
Yeah, I muted him.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, okay. That's just like that's not something new. Everybody, if you've been in cryptocurrency for so long, you understand when Bitcoin is rallying, I just selling. And just advise a lot of most of the people that I hear that just do not
Yo,
want
it's Sun Traveler.
buy more, buy
No
more.
shit, it's the real dude. It's the real one.
People, they just trying to tell like we're gonna be listing on Binance or we're gonna be listing on Coinbase, and that's not something that I think like is gonna be like something that's gonna happen in this coming future. Like it's gonna take time, but don't try to lie to people and just telling them that. So when it's not happening, they start demanding more. This is crypto. That's not a you're not gonna
It's
get
just
rich
a
overnight like
long-term.
that. We have to wait. That's patient that will reward us and not like rushing. That's what I'm seeing now. And I'm
Can I
sorry for that.
briefly
I
go?
have to tell you,
I don't think people
that's
are
not how it goes.
demanding stuff. We're just discussing, like, what's the next move should be, like, what would be benefit to the whole community, and getting it listed on a bigger exchange that would definitely help everything in general. We're just discussing. We're not like, asking, when it's gonna be listed. We're just discussing right now.
Yeah, because I see that people are start talking about it because they trying to it's not good when you're not sure about something, don't even talk about it because we all know like get listing in Binance is not something easy. They have to go through something. We just 2 months old and people start talking about Binance or Coinbase. That's not realistic. And it's just trying to lie to people, and then like once in 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, it's not happening. People start doubting again, and this is to me. If don't focus on your 2 million token right now, we can throw money like we're supposed to do, but we're not supposed to throw money like you feel me? We're not supposed to like bring hype that is
I
not
got you,
real.
dude.
You feel me?
Basically, those listings those are long-term projects, and it's not going to happen soon. So we can't be like saying like it's going to be happening within 6 months or something like that.
It's not happening. So why are we mentioning it now? So why people are just making people think like it's gonna happen? Gonna have a bag.
All right.
That's not good because to me, what we're trying to do, I try to bring that project, but people don't understand me. We the only one that can make Miller Token go forward by just buying every week. Whatever you have, we set it on the daytime, what time we have to do it, and just we do it. And then
Yeah, I agree.
when
It's just
comes,
that
it comes.
this
When it
is the
doesn't come,
community incentive.
why are we lying? That's what I'm trying to tell. People think I'm crazy, but to me, we don't need Binance. We don't need Coinbase. We only need ourselves. By what? We focus on a day. We say, let's buy a million token every week. If somebody have $50, you buy $50 and hold. If you have $100, you buy $100. If you have $10, you buy $10. And we all toss it. It's gonna be a movement. And then from there, we have a movement that is real, but not depending on things that is not there. That's how it goes. I'm just telling you. I'm sorry if I just upset anybody, but that's my opinion, and I have to share with you guys.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
it's totally fine. We're just here to discuss, right? And any comment, any opinion, any suggestion, it's all benefiting the whole
Yeah,
community, and
any
it's just like,
opinion is welcome.
yeah, and just like we all want the mentality that Tech Lead has, right? Like he's in the video, he's saying that this is gonna be 10x, 20x, or 100x, and we just want to have the mentality, the good spirit, the good vibe here, right? And I mean, we don't always have to be so negative about anything come to like having a very imaginative target, right? We just want to be positive as a community here.
If I'm correct, I think it's that Million Tiger, Million Lion YouTuber that's speaking. I love your videos. I just want to say, and I also like your idea that we don't have to necessarily succeed with Binance or Coinbase. If we can lift off without it, that would be great. And I don't think anybody is, committing to saying that, oh, we're going to be on there. It's just that if we were on there, it would be a great leverage for us. That's all.
Oh, okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate what you said, but okay. Like I said, when I create a movement, and I say because I figured out everything that is surrounding us. I know Binance is not easy now. Coinbase is not easy now, and most of the exchanges they're not ready for me. They're not ready. They're not ready for us. So we just knew what else we have to create that is that other people don't have. And I figured out like the best thing is just like we have only 1 million token, and we are about like 18,000 members. So if each of us we're trying to create it, like if you just trying to buy a little bit of million token and just hold every week, you might see like crazy, but you're gonna see the result. It's gonna go up steady, and nobody can. You're gonna find the wells, and you're gonna have more coins because you believe into the project. And then from there, the price is gonna start rising over time. I'm not telling you to do it like one time, but once you struggle to buy and hold, like it's the scarcity of the coin gonna make it go higher because we have only 1 million token. And people they don't understand what my idea, but if we all start doing it, even if we start with 10 people, 20 people, 100 people, then we posting it, it's gonna be a movement now. And then people, because only thing we need is just a social token. That's it. And then by the fact of doing what I said, it's gonna be a social token for sure and for real. Because that's gonna be
Preach.
I'm not saying it's gonna be a use case, but it's gonna be something that gonna bring other people to come. Like, oh shit, next week if I don't buy, like you know what I'm saying?
It's bigger than a religion. It's bigger than religion.
Yes,
I
that's what I'm
definitely
saying. But
agree. However, we have no way of, avoiding people just wanting to sell out at 200, at 300. We are going past 1,000, definitely. I am a holder that has hundreds of millions of tokens. However, I have never sold. I'm a believer. I believe if everybody held, we could easily reach thousands. However,
right.
people will still want to take profit. And so what we want to do is that build insurance, whether it's getting on more exchanges, whether it's developing more use cases, whether we're starting to brainstorm of what else we can do. But besides everybody else holding, it would be more insurance, let's say more safe for us to develop use cases on the way.
Yeah, but what use case you have for now? That's what I understand and I agree about what you said, but for now we have
Yeah, this is why I think the launch of everybody still here, it would be great for us to, brainstorm for. So what I have off the top of my head is, what do you think about luxury bags? Or we have people already doing, accessories for caps, hats, and t-shirts and towels. But besides that, we also have people who are brainstorming, maybe doing charity. We have members talking to, people who are interested in doing charity. But besides that, I threw out a few ideas. Maybe somebody could, fly a kite with a million token logo on it. They could be having fun, enjoying a day with their kids at the same time, or maybe slapping, million token stickers onto skateboards, just like how Supreme, this luxury brand, started with their limited amount of products every year. So what would be great is if we could develop more, pitch out more ideas. We don't have to
those
be
ideas,
set on a certain peg.
but those ideas they just that's gonna benefit only one person. If you have your shirt, just tag like token in it and just selling it, it's just gonna profit you. What I'm saying is just like if each of us trying to buy a token every week, whatever, $10, $20, you just post it on the Reddit group. Everybody's doing it. That's gonna bring like hype and it's gonna bring momentum again. So people start saying, "Oh shit!" Like a bunch of people start buying it, and then we say next week, this day, people are gonna buy. I'm not saying people to sell or no, but like if you real believer and you real million token believer and you're holding million token for a long term, you're not gonna sell. But don't worry, like over time, people that are selling, if more people are buying and holding, they're gonna realize the price is going higher and higher and the coins are getting lesser and less. They're not gonna sell like Bitcoin. Who is gonna sell his Bitcoin now? No, whoever is doing is crazy. That's the same thing is happening to us. If we just gather together, do not lie to ourselves. This is not by creating like memes or creating shirts or creating bags that are gonna rise the price. No, that's nothing to do with the price. For you to rise the price, it's just you have to buy. We have to have more buyers, or we have to have. If you don't have more hodlers now, let's try to figure out like more buyers, And then by the time we have more buyers, we can start gonna have more hodlers because when the price start rising, people that's what they like. They're gonna start jumping and following it back to token. If you want, you can take profit and wait for the next week. People are gonna, you have to create the momentum, not wait until the people are coming. It might take 6 months, it might take 2 months, it might take 1 year. If we just let it like it is, I'm not lying to you.
I definitely agree, but with that, we will need marketing to get more people to buy, not just Tech Lead pushing out videos himself. And with marketing, it would be great if we had use cases. So it is a bit of a chicken and egg issue. So
So
I know.
with because I've been listening to what you've been saying about people within the community buying and holding, and every week they buy, which is and creating that momentum. But like it's I guess it's hard to get everybody in the community to be on. Are you talking about like buying? Are you still talking about buying on a specific day, or it's just like buying within that week, or like?
Buy when you can.
Saying is okay. Let me explain it one more time. Okay, we have 1 million token, right? I go to my Discord chat. I will go to I propose it, but like in the old Discord chat, but that one is canceled. Like if you go to my
Yeah, I've seen it.
the Discord
Yeah, I
chat,
follow that.
just read it. Maybe I made a mistake when it comes to the weeks. I put 48 weeks. People said it's 52 weeks. I explain it in details, and then people that are holding can be rewarded by Tech Lead because he's giving away coins for free and for no reason. Like if you hold, like if you buy like over than one token, you get rewarded by you can get rewarded by like okay, among those 10 people, among those people that buy 1 million token, Tech Lead can reward them, like each of them like half of coin or something like that. If those people can be called diamond elites, and then the gold elites are people that are gonna buy under one token, and then from like a third of coin or something like that. I explain everything. You can go and check it. This
Yeah,
is
I
real
remember
thing
that.
that can make it, that can rise the price. Just like we have to start it. If you see the movement, we all here, we about like 15 people, right? Let's say we say on Tuesday, that's gonna be my next buy. At 10 a.m. New York time, I'm gonna buy 20 coin. I don't care if people are doing it. But if I have other people that are following me, they just come and buy 1, 2, 3. And we all posting it at the same time. We say, okay, we all buys, we're gonna hold. Next week, Tuesday, we're gonna buy again and we're gonna hold. I swear, in 1 month or 2 months, the price is gonna rise back to $500. That's what I'm trying to tell. This is the only way. And then if Tech Lead starts seeing us doing it, he start gonna change his way of what is calling giving coins for free. He can say, okay, let me reward those people that are buying.
But are people
Yeah,
already
but
doing that now without without the actual Diamond Elite structure now? Because like I mean I'm in the Discord a lot. I see a lot of people talking about buying. A lot, people keep buying the dip. So like, what's I don't know. I guess
Let me feel you. Let me explain you something. Okay, you are buying the dip, right? But you don't want you buying the dip and buying the dip. Somebody else is buying it, but other people are selling, right? Okay, if we just agree about today, you say, okay, we all gonna buy on Tuesday at 10 a.m., right? We buy at 10 a.m. Tuesday. We all hold, and we for sure we holding. Next week, we get out of the supply 100 coins of million token. We don't care if the price dip. Next week, the following week, we buy 100 coin, each of us, 100 people. Me, I can buy 20 coin or 10 coin. You buy 2 coin, you buy 1 coin. Other people buy, we hold it for sure. We keep doing it after 2 months, 3 months. We don't care how much the price is.
sorry,
The supply is gonna reduce. And then the price start
I have to say
rising.
this.
the paper, man,
It
you got to
will
check
work,
out all the paper hands
but
work.
if without a use case, without marketing, it will only be a pyramid scheme. Without marketing,
No,
without a use case, it will only be a
no,
pyramid
no,
scheme.
no, 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 no. Listen, Bitcoin is a paradigm too. Bitcoin doesn't have even this case, guys. Bitcoin is the most volatile coin that into the crypto space. The
Hello,
only way,
guys.
the only reason why he's holding and then he's going steady and it's going higher is just because of supply and people are not selling and they buying more every day or every week. And we have more hodlers. Don't you by just selling.
Good day, guys. How's everybody
Hello.
doing?
It's a great idea, but I must say I have to put my hand on the table and say we still need we gotta be pumping them marketing and use cases out still,
Yeah, I
because
think
and use it as an actual currency.
Yeah,
I think it's not one.
with
It's not one or the other, right? It's both. I think the
Yeah, it can be both at the same time, but
yeah
but it can't be one. But it can't
yeah.
be only one.
You need the
Brother, let
marketing,
me
and
tell
we
you
need to
something.
hold, because if the price goes up, people will buy
Brother,
anyway, right? They FOMO
brother,
in,
You
right?
need
But
3
still, we
legs
do
to
marketing.
brother,
stand firm.
brother,
Hello, guys.
brother. Don't lie to ourselves. When it comes to crypto, there is no marketing. The only marketing that works 100% is the price going up. When the price going up, people are FOMOing in. We don't need to put. Why would you just put money into marketing and then you're not convincing nobody? You know, people want to need higher prices. When you putting high, when they start seeing high prices, then they're gonna start just saying like, "Oh shit, okay, this is a real thingy." If people like to see greens, when a coin is going green, then they will say it's legit. They don't care if that has use case or no. They don't care about that. The only thing we need is just trying to figure out like how we make it happen.
So
I totally agree. It's great, but it is only one side of the coin.
let's say you manage to get 1,000 people on board and buying every Tuesday, and then
No,
each
but
one
I
buy
think it
1
would be bad.
mm.
Like timing buys would just be bad because, like,
Yeah,
if you
we
want
will
to,
be
if I know
targeted by
1,000 of
the
you are gonna
whales.
buy on Tuesday,
Yeah, well,
I'm
I
gonna
would
buy on
go.
Monday and I'm gonna sell right when you fucking buy. Understand?
Exactly.
Like
A whale
timing
can come
buys,
in and sell it right away, and those
timing
people are gonna be
buys
pissed.
would be bad. Just it will allow for more manipulation. Like I get what time traveler is saying. It's called accumulation. Like in 3 days, I receive my paycheck. Whatever I can buy, I will buy. You know, like I'm all for it. It's called accumulation. But timing buys would be just bad. It would allow for even more manipulation.
Hello.
And you need
from the legal
people to have a
perspective, I'm
reason
not.
to keep holding
Let me
on.
clarify. Let me clarify a little bit about who said like it's gonna be a pump and dump. Like if you set up a time and then people are gonna know. Listen, like I said, you feel me? I said the first weeks, the first month, it's gonna be volatile because people start gonna play us. But if you stay steady and keep doing it over time, it's not gonna happen like in 2 months, 3 months. But if you keep doing it over like 2 months, 3 months, like the seller's gonna be more.
Yourself, what
The
made us
base,
go to $220 in the first place? What made us go?
What you say?
What made us go from $1 to $220 in the first place? It was excitement. It was people wanting to get in. We lost that. So we need to get that back again.
Hello.
It doesn't matter about use case. Use case does not mean
Oh, and
anything.
people pumps new coins all the time, like
Exactly.
Yeah, that was whales pumping.
Yes.
That, bro.
Can you hear me, guys? Hello.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
we can hear.
When you say what makes us go from $1 to $200?
Yes.
Okay. I
Please,
explained in my videos. I explained you that's some of the whales that were just trying to fuck up the price, And then I'm just when I'm saying something, wait, Charlotte, something. When I'm saying something, it's just like hello. What I'm trying to explain is just like do not if you procrastinate like thinking like everything we're saying you just thinking but everything have a bad side, everything. So we don't have no use case. We price is getting lower and lower, and people are just thinking like miracle gonna come. No, we just into Uniswap and then into Pancake Swap. That's it. You feel me? So we have to create our own. We have to create our own way of making it. How we have to make it by buying it and then raise the price. And if everybody's doing the same, you're gonna see some people are selling. But let's say you see the price going to $200, and then you're selling. You know like the price gonna keep going up. You're gonna stop selling. You're gonna stop selling. And that's all we need. People are just for now. They might think like, like if I buy on a Tuesday and everybody is buying on a Tuesday, and then somebody gonna buy on a Monday and sell on a Tuesday. Okay, if you buy on a Tuesday and next Tuesday I'm still holding my coin and I'm gonna buy the coin you hold, you sell. I keep doing it over time, you know, because I'm not telling you like we're gonna get rich overnight or in 6 months we're gonna get rich. We're doing it over time because we have a set supply. We have 1 million token that will ever exist in 2 million token. People are selling and we have more buyers over time and we're making a movement. A movement is everybody's buying and we're posting it on a Telegram group, on a Reddit group, and a Discord group, and people are talking about it on YouTube. Then it's gonna be a cult. Everybody on Tuesday, they know like we're gonna have a great buy and
No,
people are not
but
selling.
why Tuesday? It's pointless
Yeah,
to try to time
we
buys.
can choose
Like
any day. We can choose any
we
day.
want no,
Me,
like
no matter what,
listen,
no
Time
matter what.
Traveler buys on Tuesday and Balkan buys on Friday. Like whatever day you can buy, you do, or you take $1,000 and you spread your buys when you want to. Like
Okay, so why I choose a specific day is just like when you have a specific day, it's gonna show how the price is going up, you know, and what effect we're gonna have from buying it,
You can
and
initiate a pump, right? That's what
That's a
could happen.
coordinated pump. That's a coordinated pump, and whales are
yeah,
gonna be
and
watching.
I don't agree. I don't agree with it. Like I think it's bad.
We're
The
gonna
whales
dump
are gonna
it.
jump on that day.
Yeah, so this
Yeah,
makes no sense. You could buy
if
at your
1,000 of you, if 1,000 of
so
you guys are gonna
so
say I'm gonna buy on Tuesday at that time, I'm just gonna buy before and sell it like 100%. Like it's a fake pump. It's pointless
that's
to
not a
try
fake
to find.
Okay.
Gonna be too much manipulation, guys. I
Yeah,
think we
research
literally
within
we just gotta
community.
grow the community. That's the main thing. That's what
A
we gotta do.
coordinated pump will hurt the community and the
yeah,
coin's
yeah,
reputation.
yeah. Like
Exactly.
Time Traveler, listen. I am already in your cult. I'm already on your movement because as soon as my paycheck comes, whatever I can put, I will buy more MM. So like I think everyone here is already in that movement. I get what you're trying to say. But timing a pump or trying to get a specific date and time, it would be just bad.
So what do you suggest?
Everybody's situation and their availability and resources to buy is different.
I say you guys follow Vesper D on Twitter, so he could get more credibility on Twitter. He's one of our NFT artists. I'm gonna post the link on the lounge. Go follow that. He has made some crazy NFTs for us, and we have something brewing up behind the scenes with his NFT. And we have some influencers I got on board, some high quality influencers that are gonna be promoting this. So if you guys could just please go follow Vesper D. Thank
Definitely already
Yeah,
followed.
we'll do it. But guys, can
Yeah,
you just
he's-
give me a suggestion about what I said? Like, what suggestion you give if you don't want a specific day? So how you gonna proceed to like to buy, and then everybody knows like people are buying and posting it on the Reddit group on
I think
Discord
I'm
chat.
already neck deep in MM.
Yeah, I think we're all
Yeah.
buying. Like every week I
Yeah.
buy. Everybody buys. I'm pretty sure everybody here buys. And if they don't buy,
Yeah.
they're selling. They're selling, they're gonna get wrecked.
Can we just get better marketing?
Can we get better what?
Marketing.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Guys, please, I have one question to ask.
Shoot.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I realized that when the trading volume was increasing, within 48 hours, the prices increased from about $35 to $220. And I realized that as it was increasing, the number of bots that were trading, it was increasing as well.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to ask, is there any software which we can use for this, like anti-bots software? Because I had a point that when we are buying continuously, it will increase the pressure and people will be afraid to sell, because if they sell, they will have to come back and buy at a higher price.
Why
But
don't we just
if
why
the
don't we
pressure is
wouldn't that be more efficient to help a liquidity wall, like help the liquidity team coordinate some liquidity instead of the token itself? Like that sounds like that idea sounds good. Like coordinating like some liquidity, a liquidity wall with the liquidity team. You know, establish a wall some support instead of pumping the coin, so the whales could just dump it.
Maybe you're talking about the Fed token project.
Yeah, there's probably no way to stop people from using bots to trade because
but
anything
guys,
that
let
a
me
human can do, they can program it to, be done on their computer.
But guys, do you know something? Do you know like the wares? Some of the wares they just coordinate their attack just to sell the price lower. So the only thing you can do, just like I'm not telling to force that on Tuesday, but we can spread it out on the week. Just buy in a week, and then we all know and post it, and then the moment it's like, okay, this week, and then we can create like a momentum by just creating like members like Diamond Ellis, whatever. I don't know. Me, I just propose something, but I know for now the only way we can make the price higher is creating the movement of buying in pressure. We don't care if people are selling back, but we can display it during the week, Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Whoever can buy and
That's
post it.
basic.
And we
That's
keep
basic
posting it.
offer and demand. What we're talking about is like creating demand. Putting use cases,
Right.
marketing to make people want to buy. I already
So
want to
how?
buy. Everyone that's here already wants to buy. Like I don't have any more money to buy. I'm just waiting for a paycheck. What we're talking about is what work we can put in to make people want to
Good
buy.
job. Something. Okay, so what do you have? What idea do you have to make people buy?
We have a team of developers. We have a team of marketing.
Like, give me an example. Like, if you give me something that I know people that create NFTs already. Technically create an NFT, like 100 NFTs, and then for the 100,000 people, and the crap keep declining. And then a lot of things are created, but that's good. But to me, we just trying to avoid the focus into what's gonna make the price rise, which is we just need buyers. We don't need everything that is surrounding the coin is gonna benefit only those people that are creating it. Nothing else.
No,
Nothing
that's
else.
not
The
true.
shows.
That's not true because
Give me an
money is
example.
coming back into million. Like for example, Vesper is actually working with us, and the money from that NFT is coming back. Like it's basically raising capital for marketing. So I mean, I do know there's some people selling merchandise, and I know
Yeah.
they're unofficial. That's why their name next to their name it says unofficial. But we're not shooting them down. We're allowing them to sell if they want because for what I understand, Million is actually setting up a new website that's gonna have official merchandise, and these people are gonna be able to sell on that website. But that month once we release the official Million merchandise, all that money's coming back into the development. So it's just temporary. We're just allowing
Okay.
people to sell.
It makes sense.
They're
So if you
rethinking
think like
initiative.
the thing is making it the use case, but I don't want people to focus onto the use case. You say thinking like if you don't have use case, the price gonna go up. Let's take Bitcoin, because that's the king of the kings, right? Bitcoin that have use case, it just have longevity. Like it just exists for so long, and people are buying, hodling, buying. The more we can convince people to buy by just doing it first by ourselves, showing them like we're buying. It's gonna incentivize them. It's gonna make them feel like, oh, they missing out. And when people start seeing people are accumulating, then they would say, shit, I'm about to miss. Let me just grab some too. And that's gonna make the other people that sold come back and buy. We will have to create the effects of buy pressure to make other people want the coin again. And from that facts only, that can help the price to go to move forward. But you want to create a use case, and if the price is not going high, there is no interest. People are not interested into that. That's how crypto working, and that's how what I witness is, and that's what how it's gonna go, and that's how it's gonna stay for life. You know,
I
when the
agree
price,
with your viewpoint. We definitely do not want a use case that is million token buying and selling toilet paper. And the use case that is presented to the public will be very important. However, definitely a high price will attract more buyers if we are consistently having green candles. Lots of people will FOMO, that is for a fact. However, all the people who are not yet in the market, most of the people in this launch right now are already holders, have already invested the amount they are willing to, or probably can, like me. I have already invested more than I can. And so what we want is to attract different people to hold and buy. Well, not only will the price that is continuously green candles will attract holders, but also use cases, because a lot of people will see if this coin has any use case. Because Bitcoin at the first start definitely didn't have use case, but the crypto game right now has definitely changed. There's millions of tokens, let's say thousands, okay? So we need a different reason to be heard otherwise than price. That will attract a more diverse type of holder.
sir, Seal, right? Seal, that's Seal your name?
Yeah, my name's here.
Okay. Okay, just let me know what coin have a use case. Any coin you choose. Tell me any coin. Just to pick up one.
I mean, we have a cap supply of 1 million. We're pegged to $1 each coin, like a stable coin. Like our coin is different already. Like it's already
Okay, I'll
different
answer
than
this
half of
question.
other coins.
Yeah, definitely we have that use case. Otherwise than that, Bitcoin has already been used for pizza to real estate to cars being bought and sold. Ethereum as well. Some countries or people are starting to use USTD. And but besides that, the larger coins, Ethereum, no, not Ethereum, ADA, okay, Litecoin and
What use
such,
case? What
Doge
use case? What use case
are
IDEA have?
also
What use case
also
Ethereum
being
IDEA have?
used in NTFs. Okay, some people are developing crypto games.
No. I'm just asking you a question. So I don't understand. Like I don't think a lot of y'all understand what you call use case when it comes to cryptocurrency. Most of those people that say a specific coin have a use case. Hold on, brother. Any of those coins that have use case, they just use the name use case, but why the price is going down? If this use case was helping them, why those prices are going down crazy, like 50%, 80%? Hold on, let me explain. Why most of the coins that have use case into crypto space, they losing their value when the Bitcoin dipping. You know why? Because use case, what we call use case, is just a way of attracting people, but that's not effective when it comes to crypto. Crypto, the only thing that is effective when it comes to crypto is buying. If you have more people that buy and you have a specific coins, and we have 1 million token, we have don't care about use case. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's nothing that is. Listen, any coin you take, they call themselves
Well, I would
they have
say
they don't have
some
the use case
coins.
doesn't help them to stabilize the
I
price.
get you. Some coins have a few
They
use
not.
cases, and their
They
use
not.
cases are not diverse enough to keep them afloat.
Then
But the
now
coin
all of
with the
them.
most
Don't
use
say
cases, Bitcoin.
give me one. Give me one. Give me one that have a use case, and then the use case is helping them to stabilize the price. Give me one, real quick.
Bitcoin.
I'm waiting.
Bitcoin,
What?
because of its use case, it is over
What
2,000.
what
It
use
is
case?
always
What do
going
you,
to be over 3,000.
no. What use case have Bitcoin?
This coin has been traded for houses. It's been traded for pizza. It's been traded
Nah, man,
for
come on, man.
cars.
That's no, that's not a use case. We can do the same thing as a million token. If I have my million token, and then somebody else is buying a pizza and he's willing to receive million token and to and he just sell me his food, whatever. I can just send it to him. That's not a use case. That's not a use
It
case.
doesn't.
We can when it comes
Yeah,
to
I
crypto,
mean,
when people use,
take
listen, people are lying to you.
take it or something, right? They facilitate million token, right? They have a use case as well. They have DeFi. Aave has
Like
lending
who?
and stuff. Aether is facilitating
So why
voting
Aave
and
is
stuff
going
in
down?
Africa and stuff. So
Why
I think
Aave is
having
going
a
down?
use
Ask you a question.
case is as important as having more holder or having more people buying in.
What is it?
I agree,
But
because if you just want a store of value, then it's Bitcoin, right?
Brother,
That
because
alone is
don't lie
okay, so
ourselves, brother.
if you think that 1 million coin that's the selling point, and look at the other coin Nomad, it only had
Bro,
100K
bro, can I have a
supply.
topic?
Yeah, so but the price keep plummeting as well.
No,
It's the way.
brother, don't compare something that is comparable. A million tokens and normal, there's nothing. They like opposite. They nothing do. Listen, those people are just experimenting. They don't know. They themselves. They don't know how a crypto is working. They just if people that are investing into that thing, they're just gonna get wrecked because those investors, the one that create the coin, they don't even know how the coin is working. They don't know how Uniswap is working. They don't know how a liquidity pool is working. Dark coffee. So why would you just people are this sometimes I call them, I'm sorry, they don't know no sugar. They just want to invest into and they want to get rich overnight. That's why they invest into the coin. But why would you invest into coin and somebody doesn't know how to set a liquidity pool, how Uniswap work? Nothing. And then you invest into the coin, you crazy. I'll call you crazy. Million token is here to stay. We have 1 million token, we have 17 members. I have nothing against Nomad Coin, but let me tell you, don't compare things that are not comparable. What only can rise the price in all crypto space is price, demand, and what is it called again? Price and demand and what is it called? When we have more demand, the price rising. When
Yeah,
people are
but
selling, it's
what
going down
creates demand? What creates demand?
because when people are buying more, why
Yeah,
Bitcoin
but
is value
how do you get people to buy more
by
MF?
holding. Why? Okay, let me give you one time. What gonna make people buy more? Will make the price go higher? First, if we hodlers, we keep hodling and we keep buying, the price keep rising, the token getting scarce. Then the other one, that's how life is working. That's how the the human nature are. When something is scarce, they want to grab more. That's how what happened to Bitcoin.
And
Bitcoin
I think that's
gets
what the
scarce.
community is already doing, right? We are buying as much as we can when
Bitcoin
it
has
dips, right? But
but
institutional
not
we
enough.
wanted to
investors.
attract more new buyers, not existing buyer or holder, right?
Okay, they're not doing. We're not doing it enough. Some people are panic selling. Some people are they panic selling. Some guy. What's up, man?
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
it's something really hard
No, no,
to
no. Whatever.
coordinate, right? A
Give me.
movement like that.
Yeah. Hello. What do you say?
I said it's
Wait.
difficult to coordinate a buying movement like that. It's it's
Right.
it's it's better to have like organic growth, right? And
Brother, listen, you are talking about 2009 Bitcoin, and you're discovering a coin in 2021 where the use case and the competition is dramatically different and dramatically more severe.
yeah, I
So
agree.
you need to be dramatically more unique, which we are in some
I have a
cases.
question for liquidity.
If we don't get more
In
use
theory,
cases,
the
we
price
will become
pump
like the rest of the
through
coins.
liquidity?
Brother, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Why people bring the debate of use case? Listen, when the price was rising to $200, nobody was talking about use case. So why would the price going down?
It was a FOMO. It was a FOMO. It was a pure FOMO.
No, it's not a formal thing because because it was getting. Can you let me explain? Because we had people that I was grabbing more and more and more, and the coin was getting scarce. And then when it was getting scarce, the price was rising. And then how human nature works is just when they see a price is rising and the coin are getting scarce and scarce, they want to get more and more. And when people are selling, people don't want to sell, get rid of their coin because they think like the price is gonna go lower and lower. That's how human nature works. That's the only use case when it comes to cryptocurrency. Nothing else. Nobody can lie to you. We're just trying to sell you any other things that is not which is not buying.
Listen,
If you're
listen,
not
bro.
buying,
I just that pizza was used. Pizzas were being bought by Bitcoin. That's a legitimate use case. You were using Bitcoin to buy pizzas.
Okay,
People were
I
buying.
have to explain the
brother, where
fundamentals
you go
of
now?
money
Let
is
me
gold.
explain
The
something. Where do you
fundamentals
go
of
now?
money
Give me one
is the
second.
US dollar.
Let me
It
explain.
is a
Let me
form
explain the
of
guy with the
credit.
pizza thing. Let me explain guy with the pizza thing. Where do you go now? Like, where do you go now if it's not El Salvador? Or even in the United States, where we have more investors when it comes to cryptocurrency, where most of the stores you go, they don't take Bitcoin. People are holding it. We have hodlers that know like the price can rise if they hold more. If they hold and there is more demand, the price will keep rising. That's the only reason why Bitcoin is going up. There's no use case.
Yes.
Bitcoin don't have no shit use case. That's a lie.
Bro, I can answer you.
Bitcoin as
Crypto,
institutional
like all
investor.
currency, is like fiat. Fiat is a form of credit. Everybody here
Right.
is trying to increase their credit. That is
Right.
it.
Right. Hello?
And if you are trying to exchange your credit through a currency, it is similar to a pyramid scheme. And the more stable the pyramid, the more use cases it has. Without more use cases, it is a pump and dump.
Exactly.
If we are to target, or let's say this conversation is to be sent out to the public on YouTube, saying it is only a pump and dump, then this will only, let me tell you, only damage million tokens.
So quickly,
So no
you will
matter
go
how
back
many
$2
traders on
tomorrow.
here want this coin to pump, we will never admit, never say we are only in for the pump and dump. We are
we're not
here to
in for
develop
the
use
best for
cases
long
for
term,
this
goddammit.
community. We are here to this a luxury token.
Brother, let me tell you something. If what I said, if we keep buying a million token, each of us, you're trying to struggle to buy 1 million token every week, and you hold. You do it after
Here's the thing with
6
credit.
months.
I have no liability for you. You have no liability for me. Why is that I buy and that you are not buying? Why don't you buy more? Why is it that I buy more? So
Brother,
the
listen,
thing is
that's
that
what I'm
everybody
saying.
is
That's what
equal. Everybody has a say at this table.
The numbers,
what
the
I'm-
numbers that people are, the holders are continuing to buy. We need new holders. We don't need to tell
We
everyone
don't,
to keep
we don't need
buying
no
because they're doing it.
Yes,
People,
we need new holders.
If you
What are you
buy,
talking about? That's the end game, is to get more
Bro,
holders,
we
dude. Every
got
single
that,
every
bro.
single Bitcoin has
Time travel, you
way
have to
more
understand that.
or every single crypto.
brother,
Jesus.
if you buying, I'm buying. If you don't buy, I'm gonna keep buying. I'm gonna show you in the
That's
long
right.
term. But listen,
yeah,
let me
somebody's
explain
gonna
you.
dump it.
I'm gonna tell you.
If we don't get
There,
new
you know,
holders,
there's
we're
risk,
gonna
right?
dump.
I'm gonna show you what's gonna work the best. I'm gonna keep buying every Tuesday. I'm gonna post it, and we're gonna see in 2 months, 3 months. For those that didn't buy, we're gonna see tomorrow or after tomorrow. I might do a video and explain how a DCA, dollar cost averaging. Like I have a little account into what is called what is called what is called the twin what is called again Gemini. I have a real account in there. I just invested to $30 every $100 every day and $100 every day, and into different coins is and over time those coins just like now I'm around like 15,000 just for every day $100 every day display $20 each byte Cardano, Amp coin, what is called Bitcoin, just buying $20 every day, just display it. I'm gonna show you. That's a proof and facts. It's like it works over time, but people they just
That is
don't
awesome,
understand.
bro. And I am going to keep holding.
To show
I'm
people
just
how
telling you. This I started 3 months ago. Let me explain to you. 3 months ago, I was buying $100 every day, but I display it like $20 each of those coins, 20, 20, 20, 20 different coins, and I leave it there. When the price was down, I keep buying every day. That's automatic buy. I don't care if the price goes up or go down. I keep buying, keep buying. In 3 months now, I'm around like 15,000. I can screenshot it and show it. I'm just gonna wait and make a video and explain people how it goes. But if you're newbies into crypto and thinking like, oh, if I buy, other people are gonna sell, you don't understand the game. This is a limited supply. When the people are gonna keep selling, you keep buying and knowing like in the long term, it can take 1 year, and you're gonna have more coin. But when you're gonna get more rewarded, you're gonna get Hold on, guy. I'm gonna have to go out and come back. Somebody's calling. Hello.
Are they really announcing a new exchange listing today?
Where'd you read? Yeah, where'd you hear that at?
I heard it in the lounge.
Some people are
Like,
bullshitting in the
I was
lounge.
like,
Like people are saying that Coinbase is being listed now. Rumors and things
They
like that.
said
Nothing like that is happening, guys. What the fuck? I mean,
they said one of I forgot the name, but I was like, well, is Tech Lead gonna announce it? And they were like, no, this other admin's gonna announce it. And I'm like, okay.
yeah, why would Tech Lead not announce his own?
Right.
News what?
I'm sorry.
I just want to say, comment that in the end you will have to make a trade. If you keep buying, but in the end
you do have to
probably
make a
will
trade.
have to make a trade.
Or else you go permanent.
I have a question. Like, if the next, let's say, if next time I buy and I create a new wallet and buy from the other wallet, that would count as a new holder.
Yeah, it would. I already have
Okay.
one on BSC and one on Ethereum.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So like
What-
our
no, there's
holding
two
number could
different
actually
holders or
be
one holder?
less.
What's the
Yeah,
answer
like
to that?
you do
So
that.
our
but
holding number.
You can do that, but don't really talk about it because, like, it's gonna. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, but my question is, do you count as two holders then, right? Or you count as one holder?
Yeah, you do.
I'm
You
just
count
asking
it.
you guys. Okay, got it.
Yeah, but I mean, let's not like
Well,
start
that's where I am.
telling
but I'm
everybody
sorry.
to do it because it's gonna be like faking numbers. It's not gonna.
I just
If
want to
that's
say
the
at
way
the
it
end
works
of the
for
day,
everybody, we
use
can't,
cases,
you know.
whether it's practical or not, whether it's art, that is what will get us, further. It may not be everything. It may not, price impacts, but at the end of the day, we were attracted to Million Token. Why? Because of TechLee's videos, because of the, max capacity of this coin, because this coin is
Because you want to
pegged,
make money too.
because how this coin is designed. That's why we are attracted to it. So whether it's somebody
Tokenomics.
making Million Token lights, stickers, or shoes, or caps, or T-shirts, whatever, at the end of the day, there has to be use case.
Actually, I don't disagree with what Time Traveler is saying, but what Time Traveler is saying is this. If you guys can analyze it, you guys will understand what this means. That if you get an ETF, right, of like, you guys know what an ETF is or no? Like in
Exchange
the
traded
stock
fund.
market. ETF is a collection of coins, is a collection of different stocks that people invest in different ETFs, like natural gases, 5 or 6 different stocks. So you invest in that. So when he's saying the $100 example that he's giving, it's essentially the same thing. You basically you make your own little ETF, or if you don't want to call it that, whatever you want to call it, and then you buy the $50, $100 every day, like what he's saying. And in those select coins, if they're gonna go up, then your prices will rise over time. That's because the crypto market is exploding, and the crypto market overall is going up over time. So that part does make sense. But when he says just buy and buy and buy and don't do anything else, don't do use cases, don't do charity, don't do anything else, that makes no sense.
Well, one thing that makes sense is that U.S. money printer go burr, and eventually all crypto will go up.
Right.
Or most.
As we have 1 million tokens supply. Even one person can buy it all. You feel me? Over time, one person can buy it over time. That's not a lot. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. If 100,000 people, 17,000 people add into a coin and they don't know the value of the coin, I'm just trying to explain to you. If
We
you
get
guys
it.
do the
We
same
get it.
thing,
We all
we
get
get
it.
it, bro.
We all get it.
We want 100,000.
You just
We
keep
need new
repeating 2
buyers.
+ 2 for again and again and again. We get it, and we're
And
already
people
doing it.
shouldn't sell. We get it.
okay. So that's good.
That's why we need to get more holders and expand.
Yes.
It'll
Now
be
back to the
easier.
point. We
The
should
more holders, they will
brainstorm
come.
marketing
The
ideas
hodlers,
or
they,
use
the
cases.
hodlers, they will come. Hello?
We
I
are
can make a
already
buy.
doing that. We are
I can
already
buy
buying.
now.
We are already holding.
I can buy now, but I'm gonna wait until Tuesday and I'm gonna buy it. Hopefully that.
Well, don't tell your time. The next person will then listen to you and buy it on Monday.
and then
You do it
sell
on a weekly
as
basis.
soon as you fucking buy it.
Yes, don't say when you're
Well,
gonna
the
buy
real
it.
You have a
question
lot
is,
of traders
when
in
are you
here.
gonna
You have a
sell?
lot of traders in here. Like I told you, I'm a holder. I never sold a coin. If you guys
We're all
organize
holders, guys.
1,000 of you to buy on Monday, I'm gonna buy on fucking Sunday, and
Yeah, then
like
you buy Sunday, I'm
there's
gonna buy Saturday.
like
Somebody buy Saturday,
there's
somebody's gonna buy Friday. Everyone's
yeah,
gonna put the dump on each other.
and I'm gonna
Brother,
do it
I
on
said,
Friday because you
brother,
said you're going
brother, brother, you don't understand one thing.
Oh God,
Into
fuck me.
cryptocurrency. If you sell thinking you're hurting the other person, you just lying to yourself. You know why? If you're selling me your coin, I will, because I buy it at a lower price. I buy it when the price was 150. You know, if you sell me your coin until $10, I can buy it, and I'm gonna keep
Time
accumulating.
Traveler,
TT,
do
listen.
you hold 100
Listen,
million
TT.
tokens?
Hey,
What?
listen, TT. We're saying we all understand what you're saying. We all agree to it. We are gonna buy more. We're not selling our coins, and you just keep repeating 2 + 2 is 4 again and again and again. We are gonna buy when we can buy, and that's it. Now, because we don't have money, we're looking at ways to develop use cases, marketing, to decide what to do next.
Just to do more.
We are
Just
all
to add more.
holders. We are going to buy more when we can. That's it.
Not saying it's a bad thing to buy, time traveler, but why are you pushing like buy so much?
Because I'm not trying to push anybody to buy. I'm just trying to show the way of how crypto works.
Yeah. We just can't stop people from
That's
selling.
how all
We can
People
only
are using
control ourselves.
excuses. I'm sorry to give. People are using excuses of use case. That's what I'm trying to explain. But I'm not forcing nobody to buy. If people buy, I'm gonna buy. If they don't buy, I'm gonna buy. If people are selling, I'm gonna buy. That's what I'm trying to explain. But like he
But
said,
people will sell.
he said you keep repeating. I'm not repeating. I'm just telling, if you wish to develop something, I have just to way they answer.
I love your mindset, man. We're on the same page, but we also want to do, marketing and use cases.
So good luck for that, though. Good luck, man. I'm not gonna wait for marketing. I'm not gonna wait for use case. I'm gonna keep going every week, and I'm gonna show you.
And we're
Yeah,
already.
I think I understand your
That's
point,
excellent.
DT.
We agree.
Yeah.
I think time traveler will become the new DF value of GME and those AMC stocks, kind of showcasing his buys every week and holding it, which is great.
Definitely, Time Traveler is one of our
I think in
OGs.
5 years we're gonna have a fucking documentary, and he's gonna be a fucking star. That's for sure.
Brother, if you remember Da Vinci Jane, when he was telling people to buy because he understands the fundamentals when it comes to Bitcoin, he understood it, and when he was speaking out, people thought he was crazy.
Time Traveler, you are going to be so rich. I promise you.
Absolutely. No, I mean, if you look at it from the long-term perspective, what Time Traveler is saying that irrespective of what the prices do,
Yes, in the
you
long
need to
term,
keep
yes,
on
that makes sense.
accumulating your coins, and at the end of the day, you will be the winner.
Of course,
that
but I'm
works if
taking
the
that for
price goes up.
granted because if we are here, we already think like that.
Yeah, we already agreed with that. Like, duh. Like, no, or else we would have sold
That's what
out.
I'm saying. It's been like 1.5 hours, and he's just repeating the same thing. We already agree on that. We wouldn't be here if we didn't.
Trying to make it better and bigger.
We all agree. Buy and hold.
I
Can we
can't
move to the
afford to
next
buy
topic?
Barkin, don't be
$100
defensive.
of million token every day. By the
Barkin, everything you say, everything. I'm not
Most
repeating
people cannot
myself.
afford that.
You know, I'm not forcing
Can
you
afford
to buy.
$100 a day.
I'm not trying to. I cannot force your hands. We just exchanging each other. We into a voice chat. If you have an idea, just express yourself. I'm not stopping you from expressing yourself. But if people just develop something and I have an answer, I will answer. You know, this is a free chat for everybody to exchange. I'm not forcing anybody to buy. I'm not like leading anybody to buy. I have my movement. I will buy every week for myself. And a specific day, if I have 1 coin to buy, I will show it. If I buy 20 coins, I will show it. That's it. That's what I said. But I'm not repeating myself. Just express. You just listening. So what do you have into your chest? Just say it to help the project to go forward.
We just have better marketing.
Do you have something?
Why don't we
Balkis?
do viral marketing? Something like the KFC, KFC gaming console.
No, what you mean? What's that KFC thing?
The KFC gaming console.
What is it?
What is
I don't
that?
know about it.
Is that real?
I thought that was an internet sensation. The KFC gaming console.
But even if that was a sensation, it's not real, right? Like there is no KFC gaming console.
But you heard of it, right? You heard of it, right?
No,
I
I
didn't.
have not heard of it.
I have
You
heard of
talking
it.
about the
Are you talking about
like
McDonald's?
I
Kentucky
watched the
Fried
video.
Chicken gaming
A
console?
while ago, but I've heard of it too. You not heard of this legend?
I heard of Soldier Boy's gaming console.
No, the KFC gaming console. It's a prank advertising. It's a hoax. It's not real, but
Okay.
people can't stop talking about it because people are wondering, is it real? It's not. It just gets people curious.
Yeah, there's even a website. I'm looking at it. There's videos. Should you buy the KFC game console?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just like a meme. It's
That's the point. We should do something like that. We should, maybe like we can partner up with a jacuzzi company and then get them to launch this Moon Jacuzzi bar.
no, but it's like a meme.
That's the point.
Yeah, no company's going to like to be joking around and making memes or fake news.
Well,
We can
KFC
do
is doing
that. We
KFC
can
is
do
doing
that, but it's not like we're partnering.
Like we could do it ourselves and say that like,
Yeah.
you know, oh, buy these jacuzzis or whatever, but it's all like a meme. It's not real. Like we were not going to be able to get a real jacuzzi company to partner up with.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Get a custom jacuzzi made.
Yeah,
One
we can do
single
that. We can do
custom
that.
jacuzzi.
I mean,
We
the
can do
company,
that.
We could
jacuzzi
post
company
it
should
as memes
go
though. That's a
together
good
with us
idea.
because it's beneficial for them. They don't have to release a real product. It's a fake product, but the
I
idea
just don't
is
think
to
a real
get
company would do
attention.
that.
Just a publicity stunt.
Yeah, we should do publicity stunts, but like I don't think no company is going to do it for real. We can do publicity stunts, but
Yeah, he's
KFC
talking
did it
about
for real.
the
KFC was
viral
doing it
meme.
for real because it was getting them a lot of attention. So what if we
Yeah.
can get Jacuzzi Bar to do a similar prank advertising?
We need a marketing budget. Everything goes back to any idea
Yeah,
that
they
you
can
have. We need a
No,
marketing budget.
marketing.
we don't need the budget. Jacuzzi will be paying for it.
Man, no.
Why would they do that with Million Token?
What? Why would
Million,
anyone
if they want like a viral marketing, wouldn't they want Bitcoin? Something
Right.
huge.
Or Doge even.
We're too small.
Because
We need
because
more
we are
clout.
doing it. We are the one who started. We initiate this Moon Jacuzzi Bar thing, right? We invented it.
Yes, that's a good idea. But I just don't think a real jacuzzi. company would do that.
Who is this?
Why not? I mean, their marketing has been boring so far. So why don't they have something exciting that people will talk about?
I don't think jacuzzis like market like, like what's a housing company that markets their houses? Like, do jacuzzi like do jacuzzi companies make commercials? I don't know about that.
No, it's more like the people, like the stores that sell jacuzzis makes the commercials.
I think it's more about the image of having a million jacuzzi. It's not necessarily about like selling jacuzzis. It's about having a million jacuzzi, and it's like, look, we're so rich, we have our own jacuzzi.
Yeah, but we should choose better. If we're already spending money like on a jacuzzi, why not a car? Why not a Tesla? Like an hour ago, I saw the
It's not that
shitcoin Baby
expensive to
Doge.
wrap a
They're giving
car,
away a
you know?
Tesla. So why not buy a Tesla, make it, put a million wrap on it, like the logo and
Yeah,
stuff,
I mean,
and do a
that's a good
giveaway
point.
with it. Like if we already are gonna spend the money in that way, let's buy a fucking Tesla, not a jacuzzi. You know?
Yeah.
That's gonna get more shares. That's gonna get more
I mean,
views.
if these
People
are
are seeing
memes,
it
we
on the
can
road.
do it all, right? If you just want to make memes, we can do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if like a serious like partnership deal, like I don't know about that, but like for a meme, it's a good idea.
Guy, take care, okay? I'm leaving.
Yeah, bye,
Man, you have a good day.
All right, take care. All right, anybody want to start another agenda?
The use case maybe.
All right, let's start with use cases. I listed a few minutes ago, but if anybody wants to pitch any other ideas, we could, still keep that in mind. I'm not sure anybody is taking notes though. But I'm pretty sure someone has probably recorded this conversation and it's gonna post it to YouTube. I'm guessing.
Should we post this on YouTube?
Oh,
What, this
it doesn't matter.
Probably
I
best
don't
not
think we
to.
should post this on YouTube.
You
Yeah,
mean this
because
discussion?
Absolutely,
It's
this that shit happens.
Maybe we could have like an official YouTube channel, like at least have some video, like show people how to use Uniswap or to buy
Yeah,
the
we
coins.
definitely need to do that.
that would take somebody recording
Yeah.
this video and snipping out the highlights of where we had great conversations and ideas, but we don't want to share our ideas out that are not prepared or that could easily be copied.
Yeah, I'm not talking about conversations. Like this should not be on YouTube. We're talking about like
Another
informational
YouTube
videos,
channel. Yeah.
the basic stuff. Yeah, like how to buy million token. What is million token?
What is Uniswap? What is
Yeah,
MetaMask?
like rather
Yeah.
rather to have a good guy that comes from the official
Like what are liquidity
team
pools and stuff like that?
than watching bunch of smaller YouTuber to figure out how to buy the coins, right?
Is something happening on August 14th?
There's
yeah,
this
what's reporting
YouTuber.
about that?
What is that about?
Like
Oh man,
he's
he hasn't told
promising
us
a
yet.
use case.
I think he's coming up with there's the NFT like for a marketing budget. But I'm not sure if the NFT is going to be official. If it's not official, then no one's going to want it.
Maybe there needs to be like we need to like license a million brand. Is there like an official license?
Basically, what makes things official is if TL approves of it.
Yeah, like even all that merch stuff, like there should be licensing fees for this. I mean, if Million, like wants to be like a brand.
But the quality of stuff that they're putting out is not great, so people aren't buying it. I mean, everyone in Million really likes quality gear, and they would buy it if there was of quality, and that's why
No,
it's not.
maybe
You have to
maybe
put
he
down
even
like
has
a
quality. The
$10,000
thing is
deposit to a manufacturer to get gear custom made if you don't go through one of those third-party sites,
Yeah.
right? So it's like, who's going to put up 10K to make merch
Yeah.
when like you don't even know if anyone's going to buy it, you know?
Yeah.
Man,
If
people's
Techlead
already
or
bought
someone puts up that money, or if
really
it comes from the marketing wallet, like then sure, then official merch is cool. But it's like the people who are creating merch are just doing it with their free time, and they're like hardly selling anything in the first place. So saying they're talking about charging them fees and saying they should be giving back to the community, it's like they're already donating their time trying to make designs. And I'm sure that they would like to be official. If someone wants to like pay the fees
But now,
to get official merch manufactured at a manufacturer, then let's do it. Let's be official. But no one's doing that right now.
All right,
yeah, and
are
that-
y'all looking at this the lounge chart with the guy that just posted that liquidity pool graph?
The one that says above should be taken out, brother.
Yeah, that. So are all those tokens? That's like a range that's above what's being traded right now, and so they're just sitting. Is that what that is?
Yeah, those are the tokens that are for sale that you can buy.
But they're at a price range that's like not being traded at right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That basically creates a pressure for the price to move up.
Got it. Okay, so that's just like, okay, those are just like dead tokens or whatever.
I mean, they can be removed.
Resistance line. There's the resistance line.
Liquidity providers can remove those and place them in our current price range.
Yeah. Okay.
But the what's it called? The gas fee is quite high right now, right?
Yeah, if gas is high, it might be preventing some people.
It seems like every time the gas fees go up, our prices do rise a little bit.
Shit.
But that's the best thing, right? Correct? If because when let's say the price is high and the gas fee is high, so nobody wants to sell it except except the bots.
Well, that means nobody wants to buy it either, then, right?
Yeah, you got a point there.
I mean, because I know
Quick
for certain, which was kept me from doing certain buys was looking at the gas price. I'm like, yeah, I'm not spending those high gas fees. I mean, I could buy on Binance, but I mean, I'm using Uniswap right now.
question. What about the dev team come up with a staking functionality?
Well, since we have limited supply, don't we have to have a separate staking reward token? But what would give it value?
Yeah, I think that's something that would be discussed in a developing group. Not sure. Us outsiders know much about it. I mean, I've been thinking, merch is like someone just pointed out, somebody has to manufacture the merch and not even know where to sell it, who's buying, how much volume will be, requested, how much quantity will be requested, and such. But still, the easiest way to get the word out is through the internet and through, just sharing through our friends or close ones. But Asides of Twitter, we have Twitter, Instagram, and they said they're also developing a Tarot platform community, I guess. Tarot is probably pretty large. But, besides that, do you guys have any other ideas of what communities we could add to the list of sharing, million token as a word? We're on Reddit as well, but, what else? What other communities or platforms do you guys use a lot? YouTube is already one.
We already got an Instagram. There's already a Facebook. Okay, so I was in a voice chat the other day, and there was these guys. They were on Twitch, and they were looking for somebody, people that had a lot of followers on Twitch. So I mean, Twitch is probably another platform that we really haven't tapped.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I don't think we're on Twitch yet.
What about Clubhouse?
We should
Clubhouse?
definitely have a million token Clubhouse.
But wait a minute, time out. So you guys have is that open yet? Because I remember when everybody's talking about Clubhouse, you had to get a private invite. I still haven't got one, even though my sister's in it.
Bro, just get your sister to invite you.
Is it open though? Have
It's
they
only
opened
open
up
to
more
iPhone
people?
users at the moment, I think.
Yeah, only iPhones.
Guys, quick question: have we been utilizing TikTok as a medium of getting dirt out? Because I know that some of the cryptocurrencies, they have ambassadors in TikTok community as well, because it's so widespread now, and they're making videos about their cryptos. Maybe something to think about.
Wait, did you say TED Talk or TikTok?
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok.
TikTok banned. TikTok banned cryptocurrencies.
Oh, it did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's from China.
There was too many influencers there promoting shitcoins.
I got you. Didn't know about.
I think this is a good idea.
Okay, I put in the suggestion box Twitch and Clubhouse. Thanks for the input. And so everybody here in this group chat, I hope you guys also go to the suggestion box so we can, vote for the ideas that have been brainstormed here, and get the top ones to the developers and the people who have, freely put in their free time to help make this community grow.
Yeah, I have questions. Actually, what is the main utility of this coin? Until now, I haven't been getting one sorted kind of thing.
Okay, I'll be frank with you. All currency is
Lambo action.
US dollar, whether it's the yen or the Japanese dollar, it's all a form of credit. It's the same as gold. It is a form used to trade, and cryptocurrency is the same. It's just that some cryptocurrency, like Bitcoin, have been used to trade for houses, for pizza, and such, and so on. And if you can think of a utility, it can probably be implemented. The question is, what are we going to implement million token for? Definitely, we're not going to implement it for, buying tissue paper or, rags and such. But if we could implement it on a grand scheme, great idea, not a scam, a great idea, out of the box idea, that maybe involve charity, maybe involve energy, maybe involve, helping orphans, people without, parents and such, or people who are generally just broke and have a, natural disaster in their place or something like that. If we can think out of the box and go beyond that, then there will be a great use case. For now, it's all still in development, we're trying to get more holders. That's all. So we are open to ideas, and right now we are discussing use cases and maybe marketing ideas. Aside from that, before Time Traveler mentioned that everybody should just buy and hold. And if you can buy more, buy. So this has been the conversation summary for these 2 hours.
I guess like restaurants can start if those restaurants owner are able to start accepting coins like Shiba, Doge, or Bitcoin, that would be good, you know. Then it could like, you know, somebody could go there and take a photo of it. Hey, you know, this restaurant starts taking and then another one pops out, another one pops out. Then actually it gives a better like presence, social presence.
Definitely, but this would require, you know, if anybody here is opening a small restaurant or a chain restaurant of any kind, and if they're willing to accept million token at a, you know, 10% discount for marketing this coin, that would be of help.
Then
We're
I think
definitely
the development
welcoming people to do that. But if anybody also sees in their nearby community that, oh, their community store or restaurant is accepting different types of currency, if they were, you know, to take the time to go mention to the restaurant, hey, could you guys do million token as well? That would help as well.
Yeah, I guess we need a team to like go on to the road and start doing this actually.
But we don't have to force businesses to accept million token now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything here is, you know, voluntarily. Everything is community. It's DeFi. Everybody is located in different areas around the world. So if you see a restaurant or a small business that's willing to accept cryptocurrency, then by all means, definitely please take your time to go, you know, tell them about million token and see if they are willing to accept it. That would be
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
No, we don't even have to
Definitely.
have them accept the coin. We can promote them and they can promote us without them having to accept the coin.
Oh, another good idea.
So, you know, like football clubs, sometimes you go to sports bar. Let's say I have a football club and I want to support Manchester United. And Manchester United fans, they come in, they wear the merchandise, get flat rate discount. That's it. So I don't have to accept anything from you. I just see you're a Manchester United fan and I give you discount. So essentially, I walk into any restaurant, right? And I wear this million merchandise, and they saw this logo on my shirt. They give me a discount. That means I become a walking billboard for million token.
You know, that would be a lot better than using it as currency as well, because there's only a million tokens. So I
You
imagine
cannot
that
force
most
people to
people.
accept million token. You know, some people just don't want to accept. In my country, we cannot use crypto as a currency. The government does not allow transactions in cryptocurrency, but they tolerate you if you just trading or speculating on crypto is okay.
I see.
What
Well,
country
what I
is this?
I have
Indonesia.
an idea. Like, if someone is a good graphic or 3D model designer, can create a like a Snapchat filter, because there's like bunch of like Bitcoin Snapchat filters that you know, like it would add all this like Bitcoins, like people are throwing Bitcoins when you put your face on there, and it would display the million token icon logo on there.
I think that's a
It is
great
a good
idea.
idea.
If there was a, you know, what is it called again? The face screen?
Snapchat filter.
Yeah, if
There's a
there was a, you
Instagram
know,
one as well,
graphic of
right?
it raining million token, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. And then people would probably like post their Snapchat on their social media. That would, you know, let's get the name
Yeah,
out there.
a filter for million token would be pretty cool.
Yeah, from in Snapchat and also Instagram. Instagram is quite popular in
So
Asia
Yeah,
countries.
sure. Yeah.
I'll post that
Whichever
idea.
platform, yeah, allow us to create like a filter like that. Yeah.
I think it would be really cool if maybe with the marketing budget when we eventually have one, maybe we can strike some deals with maybe some restaurants or something, not to accept million token because that's probably out of the question. But maybe like give like a 10% discount to million token users, and in exchange for that, they get the exposure of the community. That way, we're leveraging the community that we have to gain exposure.
Oh, so it's like restaurants have this, let's say Visa credit card or debit card gets a 10% off, and then community pays the 10% off to the merchant. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying like a restaurant can give you a 10% 10% off. In an exchange, that restaurant gets promoted within the community of Million Token, and that way we're leveraging the community that we've built in order to promote their restaurant, but also their restaurant gets to give Million users benefits.
I agree,
Yeah.
and we will have to list those restaurants on our Million Token website, saying that hey, we have partnered with these 200 to 300 restaurants. If you use Million
Yes,
Token, you
and
can
that also
10%
gives
discount.
us legitimacy.
That is the Million Club part of it.
Cool. All right.
Okay, I have a suggestion. Something I've been thinking about. So I really like the idea that we don't have any mining. So there's the green aspect, Million Token. What if we were to lean into that a little bit and kind of you have these companies you can pay to basically offset carbon, so you can pay them essentially to plant trees for you. So for example, it's like a charity thing kind of. So for example, when a Million Token gets to $100, what if we multiply the number of current holders by say 10 or 100 and say we will plant this number of trees when we hit $100, and then when we hit $1,000 we will plant the same number of trees as number of holders times 1,000. And I know
That
that's
would be
obviously
great.
going to have, yeah.
It would be great, but there's a challenge to that. For example, how exactly would we verify that we planted these trees? As a decentralized community, it's kind of tough to do that.
That's a challenge, but is it? I mean, we've got a lot of smart people here, right? We could figure that out. We could figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I think it all boils down to the marketing development about the budget that we are going to have.
So I don't know. You'd have to work out the cost, but I think we could make that manageable without actually, being a huge bucket of money that we would need to do it. The idea
Yeah.
of making something a contribution in some level to the environment in a positive way is what people are thinking about a lot right now. And they're also, there's not a lot of negativity about mining and things, but we don't have mining. We have the gas fees, but we don't have mining. So that is one thing we could say as a use case. We will plant these trees at this level. It might not be, the hugest number of trees in the world, but it will be something. It will be a use case.
Yeah, it's good
And
social
that-
presence.
And that's exactly what Elon Musk wants the cryptocurrency to do, be environmentally friendly. So.
Yeah, we could offset for sure. We could offset the gas fees for that. I mean, well, you'd have to do the calculations, but
For those who are in Pancake Swap, the BNB to the gas fee is quite low, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we can like find a use case for this, like the planting of trees. Then we use Pancake Swap the gas fee from BNB, Binance Smart Chain to do that lah. Then it will be easier, cheaper, and also cost efficient, right?
my question would be, is that something that people would be interested in as a use case, like to plant trees once we get to certain targets on the price and number of holders?
Probably holders, because price can vary all over the place. We might hit the target and then go under it the next day.
But that's okay as long as we hit it once, because the next target then will be the goal. So you could do it every 100, for example.
I don't know. Maybe price is better. Maybe holders is better.
I think the number of holders should have a factor in the number of trees that we end up planting. So that then you can promote the idea that actually it doesn't matter how much you hold, as long as you're a holder of you will be contributing to the environment in a positive way.
it's possible to do something like at a certain price point, we plant as many trees as there are holders, or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think you'd have to work out the numbers and see how much it would cost. It would be a bit of a calculation to figure it out, but I don't think it would be that difficult.
Yeah, I have an idea on the trees. Since trees is going to like, grow very slow, why not we like give to the poor, to the homeless, and every like let's say a box of food on top we stick token, the stickers on it, and then we take a image, take a photo of it, then we blast, let's say in Asia country, in US country, in Europe country, so it gives the presence of MM is going to help the people to become better.
That would have to be. Yeah.
I totally agree with that idea. I think it was cool. I just from a marketing perspective, I feel like the trees might be easier to do, and it might also be more affordable because I don't know how much marketing budget we have.
We can do both depending on how much marketing we have. I mean, honestly, we can just have a portion of marketing, which is of the marketing budget, which is allocated to maybe this type of charity, where maybe on the box of food that the homeless receive, maybe it says MM funded. They don't get million tokens or anything like that. They just the food and the water they need.
I just want to speak now to all of you guys. I'm Robin Abramovich. I'm a street artist from Austria, and I have a lot of experience in charity projects and NGOs. The moment you are in this kind of sector, you have the problem that everybody is always asking, where is the money going? Did you use all the money we get to you? Can you show us every transaction? And so on and so on. All the time you are working with charity projects, you spend most of the time in convincing the people that every cent you got was went to like this kind of proper way. And now we are in a situation we are not even we cannot even manage to get some kind of other wallets for marketing and so on. So it's a bit difficult to go into a charity sector.
We're not talking about using a substantial percentage for putting into charity. I would say this would be a small percentage, enough to. I don't know how much it costs to plant one tree. I don't know what that calculation looks like, but I can't imagine that it would be insanely expensive, that we wouldn't be able to say take the number of holders, for example, at a certain level and plant that number of trees. It's better than nothing. It's a token back to the environment. It might not have a huge environmental impact, but it's something. It's a positive message to put out there.
Yeah, I get what both of you mean. I think that since every country have their own community in MM, correct? So instead of contacting NGOs on NGOs organizations, why not the community MM community, like they gather together, then they do it, let's say the food giving. Since now pandemic is here and everyone's struggling. Some in Malaysia we have this white flag uh movement where houses they are putting up white flags saying that, hey, I'm actually uh in debt and I got no food to pay for my kids, to pay for food whatsoever. So they are community like uh freelance person, voluntary person, they will just go and give food to them. So why not organize, like let's say if we have the marketing budget, let's say tech lead would give uh Asia country, Europe country, uh what's it called? Some different countries ambassador or someone which he can trust, that part of the fund, and he organized to give to the states. Then the community from the states will start working on giving to the community, to the people, something like that. Would it be easier?
I'm not sure. The only reason that I was suggesting this is because I know that there's companies out there that you can just basically pay to to plant a certain number of trees. And also, you could film the thing. You could go out to where they're planting it and make a big deal about it. Show like this is where your money has gone.
The
When
biggest
we
YouTuber,
had a tournament,
Mr. Beast, once did a program for planting trees. One tree, $1. I probably donated like $10 to Mr. Beast, and he's committed to planting 10 trees. So if we were to, reach out and say, hey, we also donated, then that would also work. But that would require a budget and people actually donating.
yeah, I agree. But I think we can figure that problem out. I just think we need to decide on what our end goal is here.
Also,
Maybe
guys,
just
it's
like
like
a
2
roadmap
a.m.
lah.
here in Asia, so I'm gonna sign off. But I just want to say, don't forget to note down, or just if the idea is great and you hear it from another community person, send it to the suggestion box or the suggestions group, so it can be voted. That's all I have to say. It's a bit late here. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, I'm going to spend a couple of hours and look into the tree idea, since I kind of came up with it. I don't know what the calculation is going to look like, but I'll try and propose that later today.
Yeah, was anyone here for Jan Spicker's announcement? I had to step away. What did he say?
He says it will be revealed soon.
He was talking in circles for forever.
Oh.
It
Well,
kinda
yeah.
sounds like he wanted to really promote
Kind of.
his like August
It's like an
14th
original idea.
YouTube stream, so that everyone would go watch it.
Just
That's what it
basically
seemed like to me.
wait until August 14th and then just see what happens.
Yeah, just don't get your hopes too high. Like personally, I wouldn't expect much from it.
Okay. I mean, he's also in the marketing chat room in this other chat. So yeah, okay, gotcha.
I mean, at the very least, I think it's cool that people are making an effort. I think our
Yeah.
biggest strength is that we can leverage our community to do things.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Anybody on Clubhouse?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, I just was messing around. I just started one per million token. I was just trying to figure something out real quick. I mean, I can change the name to something else. But I mean, I was just letting people know I had just got on Clubhouse and made a username on there. It's a lot of it's a lot of crypto up there. There's a lot of crypto going on in Clubhouse. I didn't realize it.
I'm not familiar. What is
Pretty cool. Jizuke is playing out of his mind. This
Yeah. Yeah, he wanted to merge. He wanted to merge like ETH with I think it's called Oracle, so that you could do like off-chain real time. Like you could deal with off-chain real time things. I don't remember. I don't know if you've heard it, Green, but he was talking about like linking Oracle to Million Token, and I have no idea how it works. I just looked it up, and I was like, I never heard of this Oracle. Like,
We're starting to sell NFTs, and I'm gonna put the royalties. I'm gonna put the community wallet, the marketing wallet, as where the royalties will be going towards. For an example, I'll also be holding, having a hodling wallet of 10% of all sales, and many more things to come. So stuff like that will be coming soon, guys. You just have to keep your eyes open too, and spread the word.
oh shit, I didn't buy an NFT.
I'm about to post the first edition right now.
Oh, yeah.
No, this the one that I'm about to list for sale is already online, but we'll be minting one today that comes with that actually goes together with the actual painting of the same NFT as we're talking about. So that's a different one. But many more paintings and NFTs to come. So there'll be like especially the early collections, the rareable collections, they'll be lower in price. So everybody should be able to buy one if they save up for a night out or something like that. And then those are ones, yeah, everybody should be able to have. And then there's ones that actually go with the created art, and they'll be way more expensive. But yeah, keep an eye out on Million Art. I'll put it. I'll put the one that is that I'm gonna post today. I'll put it in there right now. One sec. There is no NFT section, is there?
Yes, on NFT creators.
Ah, I see. Well, when Carlos has set the OK on the wallet and gave me the address, probably be able to put it in here. For now, I'll put it in a lounge. There it is. So Tech Lead has one. Robin Abramovich has one. Million Art will be holding on to one. So I will be putting 18 for sale of this wearable collection. And so 18 will be sold. Yeah. And the price will be around $200 to $300, I think, in ETH right now. So yeah, better prepare for that. Yeah, he was thinking moonshot. What do you think is affordable for this one? Well, I'm just asking, what do you think is affordable for this item? Oh, you can have the NFT in your. For now, there's. Well, I'll just give a little course on the NFT for as far as I know the things, and correct me please if I'm wrong, and don't think that I know everything. But there's like ERC 721 tokens, and they are the classic NFTs and the most rare ones, most expensive to create. And they can be showed in your phone, for example, pretty easily. But the newer ones are the ERC 1155 NFTs, and those are easier to make, cheaper to make, but they are newer technology, and many of the wallets they cannot see them yet. Also, if you go to Ether scan, you cannot follow the ERC 1155 tokens. So it's a bit harder to track for now, but they are there, and you do own them. So in time, it will be visible. Yeah. This is a ERC 1155 token instead of 21, and the one original one of one NFT that comes with the painting will be an ERC 721 token. Yes, that's our main business. All the art we create comes with NFT versions of it, one of one. Oh, no, no, no. We create one of one physical painting, and there's a one-of-one original NFT created with it, with luck content and all kinds of things. And then that comes with the painting. And then there is affordable editions that more people can own for less money. And those are the ones you're looking at for about, say, $200.
So I've posted my proposal for the tree idea in the suggestions channel. If people want to have a look at it, it's just a very rough version, but I think that it would be a pretty cool idea. The viral effect would definitely take hold with this one because you've got Mr. Beast, you've got YouTubers, you've got influencers, already know about this project. It's already a legit project, and it's really easy to donate to. You can literally do it on their website. So we could do that as a group and film the whole thing, as well as potentially film a video with Mr. Beast if he would be up for that. Yeah, we could get quite a lot of trees planted, and I think those goals are achievable. And I don't think the cost is actually that high, so it wouldn't require that many people to put money in to get to that target.
Well, if you put your name up there, like make yourself visible, and then put a donation address, people will donate to you, and you can make it happen.
How we collect the funds for it is up to the marketing team. I'm just proposing the idea. Sorry, who are you talking to? You mean Mr. Beast?
No, me.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
What did you see? Oh, when I was setting up earlier, a couple weeks ago, I had like a couple stock photos of colorful paintings in there. So you might have been on the website earlier and seen that one. Setting this up takes like 2 to 3 weeks, so you gotta be patient a little bit. Raribles is a place where companies and artists and individuals offer their NFTs, where you can trade and do that kind of stuff. Yes. And then OpenSea is another one, which is around twice as big in users and sales. they do intertwine with each other. So you can, if you have NFTs on Rarible, you can view them and sell them and use them on OpenSea as well. These two intertwine. It's pretty nice because it's all connected to basically the same as with Uniswap. So you go to the website and your wallet logs in, and then he recognizes you for all your collections, all the NFTs that you bought or made or traded. They are there in your screen. So it's very nice. Yes. If you, I have a Coinbase wallet too, and this 1155 token will not be visible in the Coinbase wallet, but Robin Abramovich, the author of the painting, he owns one of the NFTs, and he has a Trust wallet, and he does show. So Trust wallets do show. But it will take a couple weeks, maybe a couple months for the other wallets to catch up because it's new technology.
Yeah, I put it under suggestions. I've also posted it for people to go over to the suggestions in the lounge. But I'll just keep posting it. I'm going to spam it a little bit. Yeah, I just feel like this idea could work really well because I think Mr. Beast is the sort of dude that would be actually really into this. It's clearly his project. You know, he's looking at making more videos probably about this anyway. And Elon Musk is on that same list. Like, imagine if Elon Musk were sitting right beside Elon Musk on the top tree, like donation list. That would be amazing. Yeah, it's a lot, but we can make it 22, maybe 23. Keep just as much as high as we can get the market cap. So if we tie it to our market cap, you know, the points that we hit that, then we can donate at that point in time, and then just keep going up and up and up. You know, there's no limit to it. But we're also kind of doubling up every time from the way I've suggested it. So you know, the first time we hit $100 per million token, we donate 100K for trees. But then when we hit $250 market cap per token, rather, then we donate an additional $250,000 for 250,000 trees, and so on and so on. So you just keep kind of doubling up every time. If you like the idea, spam some trees in the lounge. So I'm going to leave that up to the marketing department to figure out, because so if we took just even a small percentage, even if we just asked the top like 100 holders for a small percentage of their holdings to enable this project, put that into a marketing pot, and then by the time we hit those targets, that small amount will be the exact amount we need to donate at that point in time. Or we could ask everyone to donate a small amount. It's not like, I think people out of the generosity of their own hearts and also seeing that these targets are really easily achievable would be very happy to donate a small amount. I mean, I certainly would, especially if it's going to get the market cap to $1 billion, right? That's the goal here. We want to get that market cap up. So, if it takes 10% of my tokens, if it takes 20% of my tokens, I'll more than happily donate that amount. And I think a lot of people would as well if it means we're going to get to that $1 billion. No, that wasn't me. $66 million. Yeah. If we even got a mention in one of his videos, that we would moon instantly. He's got the same amount of like influencer power as someone like, well, maybe not quite Elon Musk, but getting close to it. He's like the Elon Musk of YouTube.
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, he's got so many followers, and he's so entertaining as a YouTube star.
Yeah, he's
and,
got.
and good content. Yeah, he's got good, clean content too. Like, yeah, it's not garbage. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, a social token, right? That's what this is. That's what Tech Lead was
Yeah.
saying. So how do you utilize the social side of it? Well, you collab with people who have already got awesome ideas. And this Team Trees one, I've been following it for years. Like it says this is year 2, so I guess it's been more than a year. But yeah, I mean it was already a successful project. It's doing great for the planet. Like there's no downside to donating to it. It's awesome. I mean, I've donated in the past to this as well.
I have as well. When I saw that video, I donated. I was like, that's amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I like the idea that this is also offsetting any like gas
carbon
fees.
emissions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carbon emissions.
And the
Yeah.
fact that we don't do mining at all because we already have all the tokens mined, like that already makes us a greener token than quite a lot of other ones. So that's awesome on its own,
Yeah. Hey, Green, you there? I got a question. Yo, for your ledger, do you see Million Token in Ledger Live? So you have a Ledger wallet, right? You have a cold store. It doesn't even matter which wallet. You have a cold storage wallet, right? Now, do you see your token after you moved it from your Coinbase wallet to your Ledger? Do you see it on the Ledger Live app? Either on your. So you just know it's there on the Ledger. That's all.
You
You are unable to see the million token on the Ledger Live app, but if you copy
Okay.
pasted the wallet address and you you put it in the Etherscan or BSC scan, you can see there all your funds, all your
Right.
holdings.
That's I could like I could look it up on Etherscan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like Etherscan. That's the same thing as like BNC, right?
Yeah, BSC
Okay.
scan or Etherscan, they are like the same thing, but running on different
Okay.
blockchains.
So then, if, I mean, I'm not going to do this right now, but what if I want to sell? And I'm not going to sell. Don't worry, guys. I'm just curious for future reference. How do you sell a ERC20 token that you can't see on your ledger?
You have to connect your ledger through a hot wallet. The way I do it, so I have my tokens on my ledger, yeah,
Yeah.
and I've connected my ledger to MetaMask, and then
Okay.
it's much simpler. You can then add the token via custom token on your
Okay.
MetaMask, and then you can transact.
Okay. And then you just have to approve it on the ledger device itself. Like you could say yes,
Exactly,
approve.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna sit down and learn that because I think it's important. But I think they're okay if I just leave them sitting. I mean, not the token, but the private keys. If I leave them in the ledger, it's just fine where it is. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for explaining that. I really appreciate that. That's very helpful.
You're very welcome, buddy.
Can we get some more trees found in the lounge?
All
This
right.
idea.
So how do people determine the value? You know, like of NFTs.
That's
Yeah,
hard.
worry about it.
That's hard to I don't know.
There's 10
Is the
people, and if they all want to pay 10 euros, then the value is 10
Yeah.
euros. And if you get
Yeah.
20 people, then the value becomes twice as much.
What do you guys think about this NFT of ours of
I'm
MM token?
scared. I'm scared to buy NFTs. Like I've never bought one before, so I'm fearful of purchasing this type of product.
Yeah, but I mean, what price do you guys expect this NFT to sell for? The
I
million
hope to
token
buy it
NFT.
at like $10. I
10
hope someone
bucks?
fucking give it to me. I hope someone give it to me for that. I'll be there when they give it, so I'll try to buy it off someone.
We put it
Best
online
of luck,
for
buddy.
around $200.
$200.
Yes.
Shit. I'm getting one now, and I mean I'm like waiting.
Yeah, I'm
to
putting
get
it
one.
online right now, but to connect Rarible to OpenSea, you need the gas fee, $80. So I'm just waiting an hour. Maybe it'll slow down a little bit.
I'll buy it
Why'd
for
you?
20. I'll buy it for 20.
Only
Yeah, I was
connecting
gonna.
this costs $80. So if I would sell it to you for 10,
Oh,
I would not. That would not make any sense.
it's costing you
I'll
$80
pay for the
to
gas
post
fee
it.
though. I'll pay for the gas
No,
fee.
it'll cost me way more. But just to connect the two sides together, the first time apparently it's set up. These two accounts were never connected, so they have to connect. It's having a digital version of an art piece with you, and there's only a limited amount. So it's how much you value that. And I mean, if you don't even like the art piece, yeah, then it's worth nothing to you. But if you like the art piece very much, but you can't afford the art piece, then you can have a digital version of it.
I think this NFT can have a lot of value over time because it's like there are only 100 pieces, and it's like the Genesis NFT, like the first edition. And
30 bucks. 30 bucks. Take it or leave it.
yeah,
Already from
maybe the first
no,
one.
that goes
Who
fast.
knows?
That goes fast.
Maybe you can buy it for 30 bucks. I doubt it, but who knows?
Hey,
But I
I
think
mean,
with time, especially if the project will be successful, and I think it will be, I think this NFT can reach a lot
what
of.
you can do is if you are look at it as an investment, go together with 10 guys and then put down 20 bucks. Buy, then wait 10 years, and then you can see if you made a good investment.
Yeah, if any of you want, you can put like in my wallet to reach 1,000?
Friends. But the artist is working on finding a location in the real world. I'm also looking for it. And so if you guys know of a wall, for example, of a school, of a company or house or whatever, any big wall, 10 meters, 20 meters, then we'd love to come over to your country and paint TechLead the exact NFT that you're holding, paint him on the wall for the next
That
couple
would be
years.
cool.
And,
That
and
would be
then
cool.
then all of a sudden the NFT you're holding has extra value to everybody who knows of TechLead on
Yeah,
the wall.
those are marketing stunts. How much do you think it would cost to like get permission to paint a wall?
Nothing.
What you mean nothing? It's illegal.
Yeah, if you go to the government building, Justice Palace, yes, then it's illegal. Yeah, of course. But if you
No,
own a company,
anywhere.
if you own a company, then you can
Ah,
color up the
okay.
walls however you
Alright.
would like. If you are a boss of a school, then you decide on what's on the side of the school.
I got it. I got it.
So if anybody has a lead, maybe some street art festival project somewhere,
I'll
anywhere.
keep an eye out because I'm in New York City, so I'll look.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can
Yeah.
fly over, no problem.
I'll let you know. Okay, I'll see if we can get permission. I'll ask. I mean, I gotta see if there's any street art fairs. First of all, if there's a fair, I'll go and check it out. Why is there an AC-130 taking off from the airport? I never see a military plane fly from here. Yo, it's an AC-130. Yo, it's a gunship. That's crazy.
They're moving all their gold to buy more million token, and they need to protect it with the AC1.
I think so as well. Yeah, very probable.
If they've had Bitcoin, they don't need an AC130. Then it's just a click of the mouse button.
Yeah. Ah. Yo, Green, what'd you think about what E said last night about the 10th and the 20th of every month and the pattern? Right? I was taking notes because, like, exactly, yeah. But I mean, I did look at the 3-month chart of Ethereum, and there's a pattern. There's a W. There's a clear W. Go look at it. You'll see it. Yeah. So maybe there is something to this.
What
So
are you
there might
talking
be-
about, buddy?
Green, can you explain it? Yeah. What he's saying is it's all set up. Like they intentionally FOMO people out of Ethereum by selling the price down heavily, and then well actually no, they FOMO people in also, but
Okay.
they work both ways. But if you look at the 3-month chart for Ethereum, you'll see around those days, around the 10th and the 20th, there's like a pump, and then there's a dump, and then there's a pump, and follow the next month. So like let's say it's March 10th, people are buying in and the price is going up. And then March 20th is like around March 20th, not the exact day, but within 3 or 4 days of that time, there's a dump.
Okay, I got it now. Thank you.
And
What do you guys think about the current market? Where is it heading? What are your speculations? I'm not talking about MM. I'm talking about Bitcoin, Ethereum. Where are they heading?
Do you think Ethereum can flip Bitcoin? I don't think so. I think Bitcoin is here for a while. I think Bitcoin is going to be around. I think it might go up past like 100K, maybe more, maybe 200K, but I don't think it's going to surpass that. Not this year. Maybe in 3 years. I think in 3 years. I think it's way too stable to go up that fast within this year.
It is possible this year to reach $100,000. I think it's yeah. It's a little bit of a stretch, but I think it's possible. But I'm like more hyped about Ethereum. Ethereum has great chances to overcome, overthrown Bitcoin, being that it has it's
That's a
continuously.
newer crypto also. Like Bitcoin is like old if you think about it.
Mhm.
You know, Bitcoin is an old crypto. Ethereum is getting old too, and that's why they're going to Ethereum 2.0. You know,
But
so
they are
definitely.
working actively on the development of Ethereum. So there's that, you know.
Yeah, but what about Bitcoin?
Bitcoin, I see it as a as a store of value, and I can see it on the market for at least 8 years from now. Maybe, yeah, as long as crypto stays and nothing changes, like let's say quantum computers don't come over and fuck everything, then I can see Bitcoin sitting at top 5 for a long while. But I honestly think that Ethereum will overcome Bitcoin.
Mhm.
Also, Cardano is coming. It's pushing hard from behind. I think it has great potential as well. I'm looking forward to Cardano and Ethereum.
Cardano is the one that's like backed by academics, right? Cardano's backed by like school scholars, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure, to be honest, but I know that the founder from Cardano was an ex-founder from Ethereum, Hoskinson.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Million is on Ethereum chain. That's great. Yeah, we can port it from Ethereum to many blockchains. I know that right now the price is not looking that sexy, but give it time, guys. Have faith.
Oh, the price for which one? For Million?
Per million, yeah.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Mhm.
I think it's where it needs to be right now. I think right now is a good time for it to be here, like in the $37, $38 range, because more people have an opportunity to buy in,
Yeah.
even if it's a slow thing, even if it's not that like quick. But I'm hoping that people buy in now, because yeah, I think that maybe it'll go down more, but I don't think it's gonna like falter. I think it's gonna go back up. I do think that there will be a catalyst, something that will cause that momentum. And I mean, even that Mr. Beast idea might be that catalyst of donating a tree. I mean, the thing is, though, making a video like that, you first have to contact Mr. Beast. You got to get the marketing team on it. You got to figure out the budget. But like, if we have a catalyst like that, that's pretty good. Or if we just get a free mention from some YouTuber, I think that's good too. You know, other than Tech Lead, if someone talks about 1 million, and let's say they have even 500,000 subscribers, I think that'll be a good benefit for us.
Definitely so, yeah.
Rewired said that he had a couple, I think he said 5-star influencers that he contacted, and in return for promotion they would be receiving NFTs and not anything from our marketing budget, which is amazing. I'm kind of skeptical as to, you know, how 5-star they are, you know, but you know, if we could get a big name pushing it and we don't have to use any of our marketing budget, man, that would be great.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever they say whenever you invest, you don't want to invest with your own money. That's what people always say. You know? Does that make sense to people? Like, if you want to invest, don't invest with your own money. But like, go get investors out, and tell them. But yeah, okay.
Great example, my friend.
That's a good example. Yeah.
Yeah. We need right now, let's say, if we can bring an use case, that will be sweet. Doesn't have to be something fancy, but like something to give an use case for the project.
Is
Well,
planting
you're
trees not
giving
a
one.
use case?
That's a
No,
use
yeah.
case. Mhm.
I like it actually.
Go vote for it in the suggestions channel.
Yeah.
I'm
I have a
hyping this
plant
up.
already.
Yeah. Also, the kind of YouTubers, or the crypto YouTubers, they would totally be on board with promoting this idea as well to an extent, because there is an association with crypto not being very green right now. So this sends a message that it can be. Yeah. So like this is kind of the anti we're destroying the planet message. This is like crypto plus. It's even more green than any other crypto out there, because we're literally offsetting out all of the gas fees, or whatever the gas fees go towards for the computing power, which is
For
not a
those of
lot
us that don't
compared to
know,
mining.
how is
No,
that
no,
going to
no, no,
work?
no,
That
no,
tree idea?
no, but the gas fee goes towards the people who are providing the liquidity pool. Just to get that out there. Like, when you pay a gas fee, that fee gets split up amongst everyone who's running a liquidity pool, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe I think a portion of it goes to like Pancake Swap or Uniswap. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works for the
Yeah, you
gas
might you
fee.
might be right. So when Ethereum goes to proof of stake rather than proof of work, what will the gas fees still exist? I'd actually have not read into this much. And if the gas fees still exist, does that mean that there's no environmental impact for the gas fees at that point at all? And yeah, that's my question.
I'm sorry, I missed your question.
I think there's gonna be a great reduction in the gas fees when Ethereum goes to proof of stake, and currently you still have to pay even when you transact on Uniswap or on any other DEX, you still have to pay miner fees in order for them to mine your transaction, because you are sending you are interacting with a smart contract, and you are sending a transaction on the blockchain. It has to be mined, so you have to pay gas fees. But
We
at the
could
same time, you
actually.
also pay the liquidity providers. That's why the high
Okay.
cost.
So, but we don't have enough data that we could calculate how much gas we've actually, well, how much mining was required. Maybe not the exact amount of gas that was spent, but the amount of mining that was required. We could probably make that calculation somehow, and then make sure that the trees that we'd be planting would be definitely offsetting that and more.
So who's going to plant the trees? Sorry for those of us that aren't really up to date on this idea.
Yeah, so my
Is it-
idea is that we contact Mr. Beast, which is I don't know if you know the guy, he's a
Oh yeah,
YouTuber.
he's a famous YouTuber. Yeah.
He has this project called teamtrees.org. So if you go to teamtrees.org and have a look at what you can do, you can donate $1 for one planted tree, and they've actually got a team of people all around the world who are, I don't know if it's all around the world, but certainly in some places, who are planting trees $1 per one tree. And they've got video updates every few months where they've been showing the progress, like in real time, of them actually doing it. So it's legit. It's like completely legit. And he's got 66 million subscribers. And the top donator to that project is Elon Musk, like literally Elon Musk. So you know, we could be higher than him on that leaderboard. There's a leaderboard on the
Are
website.
we gonna collect the money for that from the marketing budget, or?
Yeah. So if you look at what I've put in the suggestions channel, if you look at what I've kind of put down, we can easily collect that money just from asking a few of the top holders. It's not going to be a lot, like compared to the amount of popularity that this would give us. You know, the amount of marketing boost.
How much money are we talking?
Well, just have a look. I've labeled all the costs on the suggestions channel.
It doesn't even have to be the top holders. It could be everybody, and then you just put in a portion of what you
Yeah,
own.
whoever wants to donate, they can do that, and any excess, we can also just donate on top of that. This would be like the minimums, you know.
Yeah. No, good idea.
I've just looked over your idea. It sounds great. It looks really nice and promising.
Thank you. Did you vote for it?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right. So put some trees in the lounge. Spam some trees. Let's get more people in on this idea.
I will
Hey, real quick
share it
question
on
with
Telegram.
the NFT. What kind of cryptocurrency was the NFT? You said it was an ETH like 422. The one you posted on the Claire de Moon first edition on Rarible. Oh, he left. Okay. All right. Oh well. It's cool.